Right, hi guys, I'm here. I'm sorry, I'm slightly later than planned. I've been messing around. My Discord shortcut to mute the mic has just vanished for some reason. But anyway, I've given up trying to fix it. I just tried to fix it and it was only muting it, but wasn't unmuting it. So I give up. It doesn't matter though. I'm a use push to talk anyway, so it shouldn't really matter. I don't really understand why it's broken. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get in. Hi, dude. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm just joining the server and then I'll be talking a bit more.
No, sounds good.
I do need to turn him down a little bit. Let's try that for a start. I just randomly turned it down. It went to 69, you know. It must be a sign. All right, I think you might still be on emote only. Maybe. There we go. You're not on emote anymore. Twitch, sorry. You fixed. Wizard Man, thank you for the 12 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So today we are playing with Paradise, who's a dude that I met in San Diego. We did play with Joa last year, who we met in San Diego, and I ended up playing with Holyrex a bit more after San Diego as well, although we'd played together before. But I did say to the peeps that were in, that if anybody wanted a team up that I'd met, that I would be down. So yeah, there we are. Right, I'm nearly in the server. I just have to quickly fix one thing. This is not the dude that's going to tattoo me, Liquid. That's Joa, who's like 4 people above you. He's going to do I'm getting a full back tattoo. It's going to be amazing. Full back. Wizard it was, not Wizard. Wizard, thank you. Right. Right, hopefully I'm here.
You are. Good morning.
Okay. Morning. Yeah, I was trying to fix something. It took me a bit of a while. My mute button for Discord isn't working, and I don't know why.
I gotcha. Yeah, no worries.
But I normally have, like, it's push to talk's working, but I normally have a button to mute both the headset and the microphone at the same time. Just makes it easy, but it's not working. Anyway, it's fine. I just can't. I can push to talk to you, but I can't mute, which is not normally needed when you're only playing with one dude anyway.
Yeah.
Right, I'm in. Looks like I spawned on the edge of Pusta, or I spawn. Wherefore art thou?
I am in Canyon Wobble.
Okay, that's not too bad then. So we're both kind of southeast corner a little bit. Okay, I'll loot Pusta a little bit, and I'll probably head on towards Mogalefka, but I can then go towards Steroy if you want to, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, let's rendezvous over Stroy.
Okay, cool. Right, I'll find a bit of loot. How you doing, Innie? What time is it for you where you are?
So it's 8:21 in the morning.
8:21.
Yeah,
so
I'm
you're
in
centralish.
I am. I'm in Texas.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I've already got my workout in, took the dogs for a walk, made some breakfast.
Holy shit, that's organised for 8:21.
Well, it's kind of a big deal today. Chat was saying that this might be a sick April Fool's joke. But,
yeah.
man.
I'm not that cruel.
No, I know. How's the day going for you? Because it's what you're what?
Yeah, 2:20. Yeah, pretty good. I'm in a bit of a really dull routine. Everyone in my chat's probably sick of hearing it, but I'm doing I have like a weight bench at home. Although today's a rest day, so I didn't have to do that. But I go for a walk that's like 80-90 minutes long, and I'm like basically doing health stuff every morning mostly. But today's a rest day, so I didn't have to do the weights at least. But yeah, I've done some groceries and whatnot. But I've probably done about as much as you have, but in a lot more time, and still felt busy.
Spread out a little bit, yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
So are you? I know that you were doing the hard. What was the work?
Oh, that was a good while ago. Yeah, I did a hard 75 in 2023.
Yeah.
But so since roughly this time last year, I've just been losing weight. So I've lost like 81 pounds in total.
Wow.
Which is 36 or 37 kilos or something like that. I don't know in kilos, but yeah. But even since like when I saw you in San Diego, I was just thinking about that. I think I've lost about 28-ish, 30 pounds since then.
Dude, congratulations, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's been a while, but yeah.
I mean, good things take time, you know.
They do. Well, I've not been in a rush, so I'm trying to look up like a pound or two a week, which obviously in a year I've lost 80, so I've definitely been doing that because 50 pounds for just £1 a year, pretty much. £1 a week, sorry.
I mean, it took a while to put it on. And it's going to take a little bit to get it off.
Yeah, but it's been good. I feel great. Yeah, I feel really, really good. But it's just it takes a while.
Yeah, we actually, my wife's a surgeon, and so with her crazy hours that she works, we invested in a Peloton so she can bike whenever she wants.
Oh yeah.
And so I started hopping on that thing. Like I'll go to the gym in the mornings, and then like if I'm just kind of feeling like the 2 p.m. struggles when I'm working, I'll hop on the bike for 20 or 30 minutes, kind of get the blood pumping again. But man, that thing it's so good. Huge fan of that.
I did quite like cycling when I was younger. Like I had massive like fitness thing when I was in my
anniversary
mid-20s.
and no flowers or chocolates or anything.
I did a lot of
just like my real
cycling,
marriage.
like every other day.
LUL.
But I just for this time I've just done walking, and it just seemed to work better. Right, like because I'm stuck in so much. Walking gets you out for like an hour and a half, and it's good for your brain. You know. Oh man, thank you very much.
How's the puppy doing?
Sorry.
How's the dog doing?
Well, I've been single since this time last year, so the quick answer to that is I don't know. So the dog is with my ex.
Gotcha. I'm so sorry.
That's all right. It's all good. You're not the first to ask. Trust me, you won't be the last.
Right. No doubt.
Well, I'm not single now, but I am no longer with my ex, but I'm seeing somebody else.
I gotcha. Very good.
Oh man.
So you planning on going to TwitchCon again this year?
Yeah, I already booked with the person that I'm seeing as well. That would be fun. I'm looking forward to that.
Outstanding. Maybe we can get another picture next to Angry Bird again.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that picture?
I saw.
Did I post that
I
in your
never.
Discord?
I don't know if I saw the one of me and you. I had one of me. Alzheimer's Research UK asked me for a picture, and I tried to send them that. I was like, we can't use that. They were like, we can't use that. You got a can of Stella in your hand. It's not exactly the messaging we're looking for.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to TwitchCon again. It's going to be good. I'm trying to work out if I can get away with just one day ticket this time because I barely went to the actual thing.
I mean, that's honestly kind of how I'm feeling because I spent 2 days there, and honestly, once you walk around for the one day, it's all about the people.
Yeah,
you know.
it is,
I mean, when we had the block party, that was the best part. Like being able to hang out with you and Holly and Sour and the whole crew.
Oh, it was great. Yeah, I really that day on the Sunday we ended up like a few of us went and watched football in the morning, and then we watched American football after that, and then we basically went out all day, went to this fourth wall mixer thing. Then we were in the pub in the evening where you guys were at where the pool table was. So we were it was like 8:30 in the morning until midnight. It was great.
That's incredible.
Yo.
Hello. All right. Sorry.
Hello.
I only just heard you. I'm good. Hello.
Oh my God, is this?
Yeah. So last
I
year,
recognize your voice.
I guess it was during TwitchCon. That was when I was doing
You're the Running Man.
shoutcasting for the Professional Gamers Federation.
Sorry, one sec. Someone's talking to me at the well. No, my name's Fred. Fred Ponsonberry is the name.
Okay, let me look on YouTube. Wait.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Fuck me. Oh, that went well.
Yeah.
Sorry, some dude's like, "Are you the Running Man?" I'm like, "No." He's like, and I said my name's Fred. He's like, "Let me look on YouTube." Wait. Oh, fuck me.
Jesus.
So I shot him in the head, and now I've probably got myself a nice target on my back for the rest of the day.
That's all right.
Sorry, what were you just saying before that? I got a bit sidetracked with this dude.
No, I didn't even. Just talking, just chatting.
All right, no worries. Yeah, he's that's really annoying. But it's what it is. I don't really mind the thing, but I don't really mind when people tell me they recognise my voice, and like, who cares, right? But when they tell me they're alt tabbing out to see if it's my YouTube channel's live, that's just a step too far for me.
Had you spoke before he called you out? Or?
No, of course, yeah. He came over to the well, and I spoke back, and he was like, "Oh, I recognise your name." I was kind of thinking, is he going to actually think it's me, or is he going to tell me I'm someone else? Because that happens sometimes. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
But anyway, yeah, we're all good.
He's probably the kind of guy that walks up to everyone who has your character model. Are you the Running Man's? Are you the Running Man's?
Liquid, thank you very much for the support. And Mr. Scope. Where did I miss it?
So that guy in the barracks at the end of your run with Doc last night.
Oh God, there was two.
Jeez.
It turned out when Doc went back, there was two, both with blue armbands. I want to try and go there today at some point to see if you can go prone and go in through the window from the container. And if you can't, they either logged in or God knows. But if they logged in, normally when somebody logs in, they run around a bit. And that dude, if they logged in and then crouched around the corner aiming to shoot me, like how it's just so complicated that I don't get it.
Doesn't this particular set of servers make a noise when you log in after you've been in?
Possibly, but I have my audio so low that I may not have
Gotcha.
heard it. Yeah, I get ear ringing, and it's been really bad the last few weeks, so my volume levels are really low. So basically, I'm playing with half audio at the moment, kind of.
That's actually, I do the exact same thing. I have tinnitus as well from the military, and whenever a server has the mute button, I'll always do that and then mess with it on my mixer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm looking at, well, I've got a mod who's looking at it a bit more detail because he's really into audio. But we're looking at either hardware or software mixers for me to try and change the frequency range and maybe stop it from happening, which would be great. But we'll see.
I've also heard that whenever you're having kind of an episode, if you actually massage like the back of the ear, like underneath the earlobe, right there.
Yeah, I've tried
kind
a
of
few
works
things
a
like
little
that.
bit.
Basically, for me, it happens from streaming, and if I like as I stream through the week, it gets progressively worse, and then if I have 2 days off, it kind of goes away a bit, and then same next week, over and over and over again. Basically, is how it is for me.
Do you use IEMs or do you use over the ear?
I've got a really good quality pair of open backed over the top of your head headphones at the moment.
Very good.
I was mid rant about the pricing of Amiga, but you just wouldn't expect anyone to be in your barrack with your neckbeard. But even if I hadn't been, he was crouching, going slowly from inside my barrack when there's one door and it was locked. You know, I wouldn't have spotted that dude in a million years. So how long were you in the military for, dude?
4 years. 4 years. I was in the Marine Corps.
Oh, blimey, that's pretty hardcore stuff.
Well, I wasn't infantry or anything. I was supply, so I was everybody's best friend. I was the one supplying them with all their gear and their boots and all that jazz. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. It really was. I was actually in a non-deployable supply unit in North Carolina, and so I never deployed. For my mother's heart health, I was okay with never deploying.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it was definitely hardcore. You're talking about weight loss. So I went into boot camp. I was 215 when I got out of high school. I was a big boy, and I came out
of big, trust me.
Well, I mean, at 17, 18 years old, you kind of like at 5'10". I was rather,
you're 5'10".
rather round.
Yeah, I couldn't remember how tall you are. Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. So when I got out of boot camp after 13 weeks, I was 177.
I mean, that is pretty,
Yeah, so
insane,
talking about unhealthy weight loss, like that's it right there.
Well, I'm 204 and 6 foot right now, but I was 284. So trust me, I was a big boy this time last year. Yeah. I'm 203 actually. So, but yeah, quibbling over a pound doesn't seem worth it. But yeah. I kind of want to lose the next 3. Well, 4 really. If I get below 199, I'm no longer a heavyweight.
There you go. Exactly.
That's something that kind of I've found somewhat shocking. Like, I'm only 6 foot, and like I'm watching, I don't know, Tyson Fury looking like huge, and I was weighing heavier than him and like 7 or 8 inches shorter. You know, like fucking dead. Anyway, that was then. Yeah, someone's just mentioned that. So when you join the Marines, right? Sorry, it won't be all day Marines questions, but did you opt for that role in supply, or do you get attributed it? You know, like how does that work? Do you try to go to a sort of sector, or do they put you where they think you belong, or?
So when I actually enlisted, I wanted to be military police because I was like, I want to be able to have a job when I get out. I don't want to be someone that's just like a box kicker, and they get out of the military and all they've done is like shoot things, and so you get put into a career that isn't anything you want it to be, and then you're kind of just like a grumpy old veteran for the rest of your life. So I wanted to do MP, and I actually got a drag racing ticket when I was 17, and so unfortunately that took me out of being able to drive a government vehicle. So I wasn't able to do MP, and they're like, well, you can go infantry or you can go supply, and I was like, well, let's go supply. So. But yeah, I mean, sometimes it depends on we have it's called the ASVAB. It's you know, a test to see what your strengths are, what your weaknesses are, and an aptitude test. There you go. And you know, depending on what you do there, they'll say, hey, well, maybe you shouldn't join the Marines, maybe you should join the Air Force, and you know, actually do things that you can use your whole brain for. But yeah, so they put me in supply, and I basically was in charge of like $850 million worth of serialized inventory.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, it was a hell of a time. I was always around, you know, Humvees and tanks and AAVs and all the weapons within the inventory or within the armory. I was doing all the inventory for those. So it was a little bit boring, but it was still kind of cool for the analytical part of my brain to be able to, you know, be around that kind of stuff. But
yeah, so someone's just said this in the chat. Your loot logistics today, then clearly, right? You get all
yes,
the loot
exactly.
and then give it to me, yeah?
Yeah, I've already got a pink Derringer for you.
Oh my word, perfect. Just what I was desperately after, yeah.
Yep.
You need to get a voice changer. People treat you differently if you use a voice changer as well, Kevin. I don't think it's worth it. I can see what people... You're not the first that's mentioned it, but people that use a voice changer invariably get treated differently too, because it does fuck with your voice, son. I'd love to know why the mute button has stopped working on my Discord. It's just reset. I don't know what the fuck Discord have done, but they've reset it. Pure Noise, I presume you might be the dude I shot. Apologies, but when someone starts talking about my stream like that, that's going to happen. But if you're still in the server, please stop watching the stream, because you could get yourself in trouble with the server owners. Don't mention the server, obviously, but you could get yourself banned from the server. I wouldn't want that. So just make sure that if you're staying watching, you're not in the server anymore. If you're still playing, you need to make sure you're not watching the stream anymore, you know? Hopefully that should keep you sweet. Well, that's lucky. Just found a press vest in a hunting stand. That's a bit of an interesting...
That's a find.
Yeah, strange place for it to be, but anyway.
Yeah, I just found a dead guy in Tolga, so... Yeah.
I'm just running down the hill towards Mogalefka at the moment, and then I can head towards Steroy or wherever, but hopefully we can get some gear and see how we go.
Yeah, I'm looking for some food right now, so...
It's not available for the ad-supported subscription. How shit is that? So it started to be the case that if you subscribe to the ad-supported thing, you don't get all the same as the... Ah, bollocks. That don't make no sense. So we have a repeater and one bullet.
So I think I may have asked you this when we were in San Diego, but what do you feel the future of DayZ holds? Do you think we're gonna continue to get expansions off of the base game, or do you think that they're gonna revamp and re-release?
I think there'll definitely be a new game at some point. I'm sure they're making it already. This is all speculation, by the way. I don't know anything, right? So this is just me speculating. But I think Badlands is gonna make them more revenue this year. I think that once Arma 4 is out, they'll probably announce a new DayZ. I don't think they'll announce it before Arma 4 is out, but I'm pretty sure there will be one. I don't see them giving us the engine and all of the tech that they've spent like a decade making in a game that came out in 2013. This one, you know. So I'm sure there'll be upgrades, new map, new tech at some point. I guess they could upgrade DayZ and do it as a DLC, but given that this game is still using some legacy code and some infusion, I think that would be an absolute ball ache. I'm pretty certain there'll be a new game at some point. Because DayZ, Bohemia are going to want to make money, you know, once Arma 4's out. If you think of it like a car, I don't know, like VW, they make the VW Golf and they do the chassis for it and everything, and then after that they uprate the Audi A3 and the Skoda equivalent and the Seat equivalent or whatever else, right? All the others follow once the Golf is done. And for Bohemia, that would be like Arma is their chassis and then DayZ can be done thereafter kind of thing, you know?
You know, something that I was also speculating is that they're going to come up with Arma 4. They're going to give all of the assets and everything, essentially like what you have now in DayZ and in Arma Reforger, to the community. They're going to let the community stress test everything, build their own maps, do everything like that, and it's essentially going to be like what they did with, you know, with this version of DayZ. So
they may. I think obviously Arma 4 and the maps and everything, they're all running with the new tech in the new game as such. So whether it would be cross-pollinated to this version, still on a bit of a half and half engine, I don't know. I think they might use the basis of one of the Arma 4 maps for the basis of a DayZ map, perhaps, like they did with this. Chernarus is obviously Arma 2, right? They may well have cross-pollination of maps, but I think it'll be for a new game, personally. I think they will want to sell something significant with the new engine and the new tech. I think it's highly unlikely they're going to upgrade this game because most people already have it. Like, just thinking of it as a business thing, you know, like you might be able to sell it as a DLC, but DLCs don't bring everybody back. But if you release a DayZ 2, it would probably sell 10 million copies in a year, and it would sell for 40 or 50 bucks, you know, like, at least. So I think that's what they'll do, personally.
it would definitely be nice. I would like to see some progress where we don't have zombies circling doors.
Yeah, I'd love to see the AI, and that's the one thing that Arma 4 probably won't actually fix. That's going to be the thing. Like, DayZ has to have some standalone deving done on it, which I hope they're doing already. You know, like, for example, the movement in Arma 4 of the characters is very much different than the movement needs to be for DayZ. Mm-hmm. Like, that's one thing that DayZ really does well, and it's one of the reasons why it's more popular than other games that have come out. When you meet another player and they're running around, unless there's some kind of weird bug, then it feels much more immersive. It feels like you're actually involved in something that, not real, but it feels immersive enough, right? Whereas in other games like Scum's okay, or H1Z1 back in the day, and pretty much anything else, someone comes over you, they're kind of bouncing over like they're in some kind of PvP game. They don't look real. There's no mocapping of the players. They don't look like humans, you know?
Right.
Or not enough to make it feel authentic while you're in it. So they'll have to do, like Arma 4, the movement in Reforger and whatnot, it doesn't really feel DayZ-like, so that would have to be redone, and all sorts of other things, I guess. And the AI for the Zeds would be a big challenge, because Arma 4 won't need that, you know, it won't need any of that stuff.
Well, I mean, in Reforger, they have the, you know, where you can essentially make the battles happen, and they do have AI that will shoot you and stuff like that.
Yeah, so they have like AI humans.
Right.
So yeah, that might work a bit. Hopefully, anything that makes the zombies better, especially like you said, the pathwaying is just so frustrating. Standing in a container while the zombie dances around the front double doors of it for like 1 minute, and then you come out to hit melee the zombie and somebody shoots you. Oh my god. I'm actually going the wrong way just briefly. I'm on the edge of Mogalefka, but I'm just going to the summer camp that's just slightly the wrong way, just because sometimes you get a blaze there. I might as well quickly check.
No worries.
OG Day, thank you for the super chat.
I've got
Hitty,
a
thank you.
Bison
Hemp Hero, thank you.
IZH-27 shotgun, and then a BK.
All I've got is a repeater and a handful of bullets and a sword.
Very nice.
Cheers, good fella.
Means
old man,
business, chat.
Hemp Hero Hitty, thank you. Hi King Tang, hope you're well. So just a quick recap for those coming in. Paradise is a streamer. He was at TwitchCon last year. when I went to the DayZ meet, anybody who was at the DayZ meet, I said I'd team up with at some point, and he messaged me a little while ago, and here we are. My audio's a little bit high. Just turn it down a touch. I don't think it's up a touch much. Try that. Watching this while doing our yearly business ethics training. Well, that sounds really exciting, so fuck me dead.
Truly love listening to you talk about everything and share your experience.
Ah,
Thanks
Focus,
for being
thank you.
here, LMAO. Have a good run.
Thanks a lot. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the 7 months. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Well, this coffee is great. I got the balance just right. I've started putting slightly less milk in and just make it... Not using 3 espressos because that's too many, but I use 2, but just with a little less milk. It's just... It's good. Right, one sec, guys. Right. If there's going to be a blaze, this is as good a place as any in this.
So, Paul, something that I ask everybody when I play with them for the first time.
6.35 inches. In fact, no, 6.75 inches.
Because you lost the weight. Excellent. All right. Well,
Oh, yeah.
next question.
Yeah.
So, what are your top 5 non-alcoholic beverages?
Top 5, Jesus. Well, number 1 is coffee.
Right.
In January, I got a DeLonghi like bean to cup machine, so it grinds the beans. It is amazing.
Oh,
So
that's amazing.
number 1 is definitely coffee. Number 2 is tea. So no surprise there, being a Brit. But I'm drinking a lot less of it now. Number 3 is hot chocolate. So mostly they're hot drinks. You know, there's no age related for this. But yeah, number 3 is hot chocolate. Number 4 is water. Just water out the tap, like a cheapskate. I drink quite a lot of that, and that's pretty much all I drink. What else would I say? I guess I'll go with Coke Zero for number 5.
Okay. I like it.
Yeah, but what would be your number 5? Or your 5, sorry.
So my 5 would have. I'm a huge water drinker. Chat makes fun of me because I have a half-gallon jug that I drink on stream, and it sounds like a jerry can whenever I drink, and just glug 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 glug. But yeah, so water. I'm a big tea drinker too. I love hot tea. Ginger ale.
Ginger ale.
Yeah, every once in a while, I whenever I drink a soda, it'll be a Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper's good. And then, man, what would number 5 be?
So you asked me your top 5. You don't even know your top 5. It's a disgrace.
Well, I mean, I think that like a
H2O.
a good apple juice, because it changes in the seasons.
Yeah.
So
Someone else just said rightly, like I put Coke Zero number 5. I probably should have put Protein Shake number 5 because I have one of them every day.
there you go.
Yeah, I have. It's always the same flavour because I'm boring, but I have a vanilla ice cream protein shake between lunch and dinner.
That's awesome that you found the routine though that works for you.
Oh yeah,
because
it's
that's
been great.
That's
yeah.
the hardest
Well,
part.
after last year, I actually moved into this place yesterday last year, so I live in my own house, right? But I moved in on the 31st of March last year, and going through the breakup and whatnot, it was somewhat tricky. And in February, I was drinking crazy amounts of alcohol. I was doing a bottle of whiskey in like 5 or 6 days every week, so every 5 or 6 days. I was just like, I've got to stop. So I cut out the alcohol and started getting healthy, and just snowballed into a load of behaviours that led me to here, you know. But it's been great. It's really been, yeah, good. I think there's been a lot of stress for me and my ex for the last number of years, and coming out of that environment made it a lot easier to like try to be
Eliminate
a better
open
me,
habits.
you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Laser Lappin, thank you. I've never really been a protein shake wanker, but I do the weights 4 times a week. I don't do loads, but I do like 15-20 minutes 4 times a week, right? And some push-ups. And it's kind of working. It's working pretty well, but upping your protein, like if you're in calorie deficit, you need to really try and have plenty of protein. Otherwise, you lose muscle mass as well as fat, you know, which isn't so great.
Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I think that's the hardest part for people, is finding the routine and the diet that works for them, and then being able to stick to it.
I've always been a bit of an up and down, like peaks and troughs. Like one year I'm losing weight, the next year I'm putting it on, and over many years I stay roughly the same, or maybe put slightly on, you know.
Right.
But this time I've gone very different. I certainly, from my perspective, like trying to change your habits to something you can stick to is way better than trying to stick to some diet, whether it be any of the diets everyone does, right? Just eating a bit less and moving a lot more is definitely the best way. Needs a bit of patience, but it's so much nicer to do. And also, when you get to the end of it, you're already doing the thing that will allow you to stay there. You know, you're not. If you do it any other way, at some point you have to stop doing that diet that led you there, and then that causes problems for a lot of people. They end up putting the weight back on, you know.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, for me, I'm fortunate that I've gotten myself to the point that if I don't go to the gym or I don't work out during the day, I have like a guilt.
Oh yeah.
And so like I'll have to go do something, like, you know, go take the dogs for a super long walk or, you know, whatever to.
So are you quite keen on the gym every day? Are you?
I am, yeah. So the only issue is that because it gets so hot here in Texas, the job that I'm currently working is in a lot of the oil and gas facilities, and so a lot of the tool rooms that I'm working in, because I do all their stocking for all their hardware and their fasteners and safety materials.
So you're
and stuff
still
like
in
that.
logistics then, right?
I am, yeah. I'm still a box kicker. But you know, some of those tool rooms can get up to like 130 degrees because there's no circulating air.
That sounds hot, but I don't know what that is. Obviously, I'm from non-freedom related measurements land.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It sounds very hot
very,
though.
very hot. It is. It's extremely hot.
I think
mean,
your blood should be boiling at 130.
It'd be like 40. It'd be like 40 Celsius over. No, it'd be more than that.
54 apparently. 130 is.
54. Yeah.
That's
so,
like insanity. That, you know, if you're in that all day, you could probably die.
Yeah, 100%. So, and it's all, you know, very, very poor work environment. It's almost like a old factory environment. But yeah, so definitely trying to get out of that currently. But so I would alter the workout. I wouldn't go in the mornings if I was going to those plants, because it was like I'm going to be sweating my absolute tail off the entire time that I'm there. Why would I, you know, go through that twice? So then I'd work out in the afternoon. But when it got cooler and moving into, you know, fall, winter, into spring, I love doing gym in the morning. Like having it first thing. I'm such a morning person. So
People who enjoy water are kind of weird. I don't. I just like drinking it. It's not. I don't ever drink like a glass of water and think, oh, that's sweet. It's very functional, you know. Like water can be crisp and nice and clean. It can be okay, but I don't have a glass of water and I'm like, oh my god, it's so nice. It's like absolute nectar from the gods. But drinking water is much more of a, you wake up, you're dehydrated, you drink a pint of water. It hydrates you because it's water. That's what it's for. It's what it does. It doesn't say it on the glass. But I wouldn't say I enjoy it. Whoa! I'm on con. I'll be dead in a sec. This fucking AK guy in Mogalefka.
no shit.
Press Fest doesn't do anything. Go on. I must have hit me twice, to be fair. I'm dead.
Okay, no worries. We'll see where you spawn. We'll go from there.
I probably should have looked around a bit, but just chatting and not really paying attention. A decent spawn for me, not a great spawn for meeting up with you. I'm on the west edge of Chernarus.
Okay.
There seems little point trying to get Cammy though, right? Like, I'll loot here and I'll loot into Chernarus town centre. I guess if you can start coming round towards Mogalefka and I don't know. We'll see. We'll get there eventually. Maybe it'll be a bit like Monday where I played with Doc Dryst for 6 odd hours and saw him for about 6 minutes. Hopefully
that's
not.
DayZ though, right?
It can
I
be,
was
yeah.
gonna skip my workout today, but you guys convinced me otherwise. Tears of joy.
D-Money, well, have a good one, dude. Hope it goes well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Laserlap, and thank you very much for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Baggies Jake, thank you as well. Cheers, Fofizz, once again. Cheers, dude. Yeah, Donk, you did it. It was all your fault, Donk. With your water talk. I don't think it was. What time is the Artemis 2 launch meant to be in the UK? I'd quite like to watch that, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to see it, Mad Mike. I'm hoping to see it when Miss Portland gets here. It's scheduled for 23-24. Oh, that's cool. I might be able to watch that with Miss Portland potentially. Like, I'm sure that'll be feasible. (24:11). 2-hour window starting at that time. Well, that should be okay. I'm not going to start cutting that up yet. It's kind of frustrating with an assault rifle dude in Mogalefka. It's a bit unlucky, I think, but there we are. That's been basically, fair warning by the way, dude, for pretty much the last 2.5 to 3 weeks, I have had the worst run in the history of ever playing DayZ for me personally. So you're about to be Jonah'd like crazy today. Sorry.
I mean, I think this is when it turns around, you know?
Yeah, but I've said that for about 10 days running and it hasn't done yet. So I hope you can be my lucky charm.
Hey, I'm here for it.
But
I'm
yeah,
here for it.
Just let you know that, like yesterday, after about 4 hours, I think I'd had 8 respawns. We were running at half an hour a life, and that was better than some days.
You know, the thing that I've learned about DayZ is like, it is, in some people's eyes, a rinse and repeat type game. But the way I see it is that if I'm playing, I'm playing. You know, whether I'm completely geared in Northwest Airfield or whether I'm in, you know.
I've normally been pretty good at taking a death or whatever, but when, to be fair, I am just chatting with you and not paying much attention, but getting killed by an assault rifle dude in Mogalefka, I didn't even see him. I just get shot in the side as I'm going in the hunting shop. It happens. I'm not really bothered. But when it's happened 5 times already that day or something, you know, it starts to get a little bit like, come on, please, can I have a little bit of a run? But yeah, we'll see. It's not going to carry on. It's going to be much better. I can feel it. I can feel it.
And I can feel you believing that in the way that you're saying it.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it at all, but we shall see. No, it's not Gorg. It's Paradise.
Well, we stay positive and we're going to have some fun. Honestly, I bet that guy found the... he probably hit a convoy.
Yeah, maybe. He maybe did.
That or he's just a douche that came down south and wanted to...
quite possibly that too, yeah. Let's go with douche. Yeah, he's a douche. I like that better.
Mm-hmm.
Tin fish is so good. Blimey. I want to try some of those, the Alalunga tins that he reviews on the Tin Fish Reviews channel. The Alalunga tins, they look amazing. They're like 15 quid a tin. And I don't even like fish, but like buttery something cheeks or something. Buttery, I forget what fish it was now. But it was really, really nice white meaty fish. But yeah, they look good. I want to try some, but I don't want to buy them is the thing, you know. I don't want to buy them. I don't like fucking fish. Right, I'm not going to eat the food just yet because we're going to go and fill up at a well. Single barrel shotty, very good. What? I thought that shot hit. It didn't seem way left, but maybe he wasn't in the doorway as I fired. Oh, I got a hit on him. What the fuck? Fuck me. Everyone is insane on this server. Everyone is insane. They're just, everybody is insane. I don't understand it. Alright, I'm dead again.
All good.
I'm in Berezino this time. That's really not good. I'll respawn.
You sure? I mean, 'cause I can come directly up and we can meet in like.
Well,
Polynomial
where are
or
you at the
something.
moment?
I'm in between Steroy and Mogalefka, but I mean, I could go up. I mean, we could essentially meet in Gorka if you can get a.
Okay, you could, or you could maybe go up towards Polana, kinda, whatever. But yeah, all right. I'll quickly loot here a bit. I'll go to Kelm Summer Camp and then I'll start heading down towards Gorka.
Sounds good. Yeah, I mean, I just hit a little bit of a police crash, so I've got pretty much the pick of the litter of whatever weapons we want to use. So.
Don't want to say what curve I'm on in, N. Sorry, what server I'm on in, N. I can't even speak. All right, I'll loot a little bit, drink at the well, and then I'll head over to Kelm Summer Camp, start heading down towards Gorka from like Dubrovka, then Gorka kind of thing, you know.
Sounds great.
Honestly, it's insane how it seems to go for me on here. But I didn't have a vest on, but the dude just like insta peeked and I was dead. Like as his gun started firing, everybody on here seems to hit me in the head immediately the second they start shooting. It's insane.
These this set of servers has always kind of had my lunch. You know, like it's always had my number whenever I've played on it, and up until that run that I was telling you about when we were chatting. That's, I mean, honestly, the best line or string of runs I've had in quite some time on here. Because I mean, everybody's a player. I mean, I remember playing on Alteria when it first came out on these servers, and it was like, holy.
See, I played on that a while and did just fine, But on here right now, every time someone sees me, they lean in a corner and the first bullet hits me in the head, pretty much. Anyway.
Have you played the Deer Owl quest since?
I did it quite a bit. I died with quite a lot sort of on my character. I lost a hammer and quite a lot of progress, and I couldn't be bothered to repeat it, knowing it was going to reset. So I've kind of had a break. I'm probably going to go back on Deer Isle next week. Maybe not though, because the week after that I'm on holiday. My the person I'm seeing is coming over from America land for a couple of weeks, so I'm going to be off. So maybe next week's not the right week to start stashing stuff, because then I won't be on for 2 weeks and it'll be gone, you know.
Yep. No doubt.
I think I'm going to go back on Deer Isle a bit and maybe just try and do some scuba stuff and just have a bit of fun and maybe get some stuff for a character that I can have, but not worry about stashing anything, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the that quest is something that I completed the old one, I guess even like pre-scuba once, and we had played for it. We were kind of having a run like what you're doing right now, and it was I was doing a 24-hour stream, and the guy that I was playing with, we got 2K muck and got onto the rocks right in front of the door. We're about to go down, and he fell through the map.
Fuck. Yeah,
Yep.
I did the old quest. It took me 3 months to do it the first time, and I killed myself by accident in the aircraft carrier when I did it. I did a 4-part video on it. Well, my editor did. And it was a great 4-part series, and I'd been trying to do this quest for 3 months, and I finally did it. And then inside the final room, you know, the chamber which is gassed, where you get the there was an RPD with a 100-round mag, and I just thought it'd be funny to fire the whole 100-round mag out of the RPD. I wasn't going to keep it. The second bullet hit a grenade, and that whole room is full of grenades, and it just turned the whole thing into a hotbox. And so about 20 grenades all exploded, and I died. And I'd like been trying for 3 months to do the quest, and then killed myself when I finally did it, which is just like crazy.
I think the pain that we all felt when we watched that happen was it was a lot.
Yeah. Well, I had such a bad run after that. I did it a number of other times. I completed the quest like later, and on the island, you know, the little island that's kind of halfway that you can go back on. I was halfway going back, and someone said, "Can you show me what the iron sights look like on the snow owl?" So I aimed down sight, and while I stood still, somebody killed me.
Oh my gosh!
And then another life, I got back to the mainland, and I got to that little military base just north of the Hockenheim racetrack. And I died to a fucking tripwire grenade in a barrack. Like these quests were so hard to do, and I had like 3 or 4 deaths running where I was just absolutely unlucky as hell. I think I've done it certainly more than 5 times, somewhere between 5 and 10 times the old quest, but the new one is so hard. I haven't even made it to the crypt yet.
So what all did he change? I mean, I don't mind spoilers, but
well, I don't know everything beyond the crypt because I haven't got there. You need to keep the staff after the crypt. You have to, I know you have to light the staff and then use it later, but I've not done it.
Gotcha.
Like the hammer is in 2 parts, and it's more complex to do. You have to go in twice to get. You used to be able to do the hammer in one go. It was in 2 parts, but you could do it on one trip. Now you have to go in with the orb to get one part of the hammer, and then go in via the either via a seaway or more likely through the temple sacrifice. So to get both parts of the hammer, you have to go in twice. You need a full NBC suit to get the orb from the crater, and that's kind of hard because the NBC suits are mostly around the swamp, and it's just very. You need a keycard from Alcatraz still, and beyond that, when you go to the crypt, I believe at the crypt you have to light the staff, and you also have to get the keycard for the aircraft carrier, which is not required anymore, but it's a good idea for ammo and whatnot. But from there on, I've not done it, so I don't really know fully. I've got some idea, but I don't really know fully. It's very complicated, though.
Makes you wish there was a save and quit button.
It's just so hard to do. He's done quite a good job of making it harder to camp certain areas. So like Kmuk was being camped like crazy, but now it can't be camped because it's full of water unless you use a keycard to go in it. So you can't just wait in there anymore for somebody to come. You have to go in, get the keycard, and then use it or leave with it. You know, go get the staff from Kmuk.
Right. Did they make any changes to the depths of Kmuk, or is it kind of still the same?
It's the same.
Besides the
Yeah,
water.
it's the same. It's just you only get 90 minutes, and after that it starts filling up with water again.
Gotcha.
There's lots of other changes as well, like the temple is more complicated now, the route can change. And this is a spoiler, but the longer you're in there, you start to get something called temple madness. So you start hearing sounds, and the sound of players running and players sneezing, and then all sorts of other things. But it's not, it's in your head.
Oh, I'm dead. Damn it.
Oh dear. So,
No, you're fine. You're fine. I got some really good shots on him. I don't think we traded, but he had a plate carrier. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing down here?
yeah. So I'm in Berezino. I guess if you can get a Berezino spawn, we might be able to get a start more easily.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's a positive. You've only died once. I've died twice. So yeah, you're doing better. Like twice as good.
Twice as yeah.
I saw you get 2 bleeds when he unalived you. Was it a shotgun? I think it was a baby AK. He probably just hit me more than once, like back to back, because the dude was good, and I wasn't wearing a vest, so 1 bullet in the chest, 1 bullet in the neck or head, and I was dead. D-Money, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, don't skip that voice out. Or do.
I think I'm just north of Solnichny.
Alright, we can keep that if you want and kind of head inland. We can meet somewhere like Gorka or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go back over here to the sign just to make sure. I should know this by now, but
Noise.
What's all this DayZ talk? I came here for my football, fancy watches and anti-gluten talk, slightly smiling face.
Thank you very much. I'm going to need a fancy watch intolerance in a couple of weeks. I am. Otherwise I'm going to get spendy, and I don't want to get spendy. I'm trying to be sensible. At least for now, anyway. Cheers, Warlock dude. Thank you. Cheers very much. Thank you for the super chat. Kabori, thank you for the follow. I know I've died twice already.
Perfect.
And everyone's insane at this game at the moment. it
Close
seems.
enough. Not bad.
What's that?
I am in Solnichny, or
That's
just
all right.
north of it.
That'll be pretty much the same. It's a bit easier to run up Delina, Polana kind of way and meet up the same anyway. It's all good.
Yep.
Until one of us, before we get met up, gets killed by someone with an assault rifle or similar.
I knew he was gonna say it. Yeah, that guy. I mean, the last thing I saw while I was aiming at his face was a sniper with a bottle suppressor. So.
I'd like to say it, but I think I'm already there. I think I'm turning into the Eeyore of DayZ, you know, and I just wait, like, starting, like, okay, another day, another
Thanks for
respawn.
coming by.
Enjoy my loot.
So, have you played much Grey Zone Warfare?
I played it the day it came out, and then I never played it. This is just so stupid for me, but they asked me to go on that thing last week that they did. You know, they did the like the helicopter stuff and like going to Prague and doing all these cool things. They offered it. They offered me an invite, which was really nice of them, and I said no, which is really dumb, but. I think that the devs are great, but I just didn't feel comfortable doing it because I'd come back, play the game once, and then not play it anymore, and it just felt a bit much for the amount I'm likely to play it, you know.
Well, I mean, honestly, that's very kind of you to to, you know.
There was some cool people on it. Wellin went, who's a really big Rust streamer and YouTuber.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to meet, and some others as well. Some cool people went, but I just I'm no good if it's not so much talking and it's much more sim orientated. I tend to not really like. I'll try Arma 4 when it comes out, for example, but I'll probably be on it for like 2 days and then be like, no.
Yep.
But apparently the update's come out and it's a really big update. It's meant to be a big improvement for the game. But when it first came out, it was a bit narrow. It felt like, partly because you were all doing this similar quest, but the only time you had a firefight is if somebody came to your base and started attacking you, and then you were just spawning back at your base until they died. You know, it was. It was
they've
not great when it first came out, but I think it's made a lot of progress now.
Yeah, I mean, with everything that they've done for the 0.4 optimization and the AI reworks and everything like that, like it truly is a totally different game. I mean, it's worth going back. I mean, even if it's just for one day for you, just to see the improvements that they've made. But holy, like, because I'm one of the broadcasters for Regiment, so we're the largest veteran gaming organization.
Oh yeah.
And and so they brought me on actually after TwitchCon. They saw that I was doing shoutcasting and stuff like that, and so they brought me on. And so every Tuesday I stream for them. Well, because we with it being a milsim, Regiment actually is sponsored by Greyzone and Madfinger, and vice versa. So we got early access and got to play on top of the supporter edition, but drops and all that jazz. Yeah. But it's, I mean, tenfold better than what it was. You don't have to you don't have to fly to base. You're not on helicopters all the time. Yeah. They've got the central operating positions where you can actually go and you can access your stash. You just have to secure it with your faction. And it's honestly like, because Jakob is one of the marketing guys for Madfinger. He used to work with Bohemia. And so I told him, I was like, you know, I'd really like it if it was a little bit of DayZ sprinkled in here to where we do have crafting and you can hunt and fish and all that kind of stuff. And he said, I can't say anything, but just know that I love DayZ as well. And I was like, okay, interesting. So, but
we'll see. I did like elements of it. The gunplay felt pretty good and the movement felt pretty good, but the actual game, because it felt like a single-player game inside a multiplayer game, but all of the actual encounters that made it multiplayer felt kind of staged on the first day, just because it was the first day, I think, you know?
Yeah. Agreed. Yeah, I mean, it was definitely testing the boundaries of it, because, you know, you'd have people that were coming in and they just wanted the best weapons on the first day, and that's what the guards had at the beginning of the base, you know? And so, you know, they went through what every game developer goes through. They had the cheating cycle, they had the, you know, we've got to nerf this, we've got to make this the meta, we've got to, you know, but the I mean, it's not just like walk or attack sprint now. They've got like a middle ground to where it's like a jog, to where you can actually cover ground without listening to your character, you know, just absolutely out of breath.
Yeah, I'll try and give it a look at some point. I'm really bad with other games, you know, like as anyone that, everyone knows it. Like the last game I played all the way through was the re-edition on the PC of The Last of Us, the first one, you know, like that's the last game I played through. I played through Resident Evil 7, I think it was, but I haven't done the last few. I didn't do the most recent one. I never do. I tried Scum when it first came out, and I played it for like 3 days straight, and then I've done it a few sponsored streams since, and that's it. But yeah, I just don't do well. It's this kind of genre, and DayZ is the one for me. None of the others really do it.
I mean, it's tough going from a game like this that has the amount of depth and offers the depth of option that you have. Whether you walk up to a well, you can talk to somebody, or you can shoot them in the face. You can, you know, I mean, it's very much a choose your own adventure. My favorite part is there's no timers. Not having a timer is the best part about this game.
That's cool, Joe, and that's good to hear. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a look. Yeah, and that's why I'm still that's what appealed to me in DayZ. I'd been playing games like Call of Duty on console for like from COD 4 until COD Ghosts, basically. So quite a while, and I kind of saw a video on DayZ that explained the premise of it, and I was like, blimey, that sounds amazing. Like, I was a bit bored of the same year in, year out team deathmatch, domination, whatever it might be, and then the odd game thrown in like Battlefield that was kind of good, but I never really liked it as much. But I was kind of a bit bored with PvP team versus team stuff, and DayZ just seemed like a real breath of fresh air, and I kind of was winding down as a gamer. I just got a bit bored with FPS games, and yeah, it just came at the right time for me, because otherwise I think I'd probably be barely a gamer anymore, I guess. I'd still enjoy games, but I'd like online, I think I was kind of a bit like done.
I mean, completely understandable, because a lot of it, again, with the timers. I mean, you're playing team deathmatch, it's 10 to 15 minutes. You're doing the exact same thing. Everybody's chasing the meta weapons. You're just camo grinding. And then Warzone came out, which was good, because it was, you know, it was a little more, you know, pizzazz added into the FPS, and, you know, parachuting and now doing tasks and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean,
I just kind of got. I think I probably would have enjoyed PUBG when it came out. If obviously I did play PUBG. Like the only two games I played to any level, like 400 or 500 hours on stream, are PUBG and Tarkov. They're the only two other games I played really at all to any level. Both are pretty good for different reasons, you know, but they didn't really hold me for long enough.
Yeah, I mean, they're just not DayZ. I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, you know, like when Warzone's cheating got really, really bad. I played a lot of that because I was on, you know, console. So when I was on console, it was just easy to play, you know, the free to download Warzone and, you know, hang out with the buddies after work. And then I got tired of, after every encounter, my teammates going, "Oh, he's hacking, he's hacking." And I'm like, "No, dude, you're just bad at the game. Like, it's okay. But I don't want to have this on every interaction." So I went through a phase of actually trying to do more research into, okay, how do you actually tell if someone's cheating, like in Warzone? And that made Anarchy's videos populate in my feed. And so I started watching a lot of Anarchy, watching him play DayZ, and I was like, huh. It's like, this looks awesome. And then this guy named TheRunningManZ popped up in my feed. Watching him, and was like, huh, I really like this game. And so I definitely have you to thank for piquing my interest in DayZ as well. So,
well, that's kind of cool. That's something that was like really badass actually about San Diego last year. Is several people said that, including other streamers. You know, other like quite well-known streamers as such. You know, it's very cool. Yeah, which is kind of strange, but I've been around a while, I suppose.
Well, I think it's the way you play the game too. You know, like you're a good player, and you're also a good human too. Wow. And so maybe. I think that definitely helps all the way around.
I don't feel I'm a good player at the moment. I'm good at knowing where I respawn immediately. That's my main strength right now.
I mean, hey, every squad needs the compass, you know.
I don't think I want the Longhorn. I've got space for it. Might as well take it.
All right, so talk to me about why you hate hummus so much. I heard you talking about that the other day.
I don't really like the consistency. Don't really like the flavor. Like
just grainy.
Like normally you're dipping stuff in it, and normally the thing you dip in it's likely possibly going to be gluten, or it's going to be just horrible. And so gluten's no go. But no, I'm not a big fan. I don't really like the texture of it. It looks like baby diarrhea or something.
Well, never gonna be able to unfeel that.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Wit Ely Ghost. Thank you for Wit Teely Ghost.
So what was the deal with Lux? You said
Cheers.
that it was like just all the modded buildings.
Lux is a really nice map. I played it when it was a bit less in it, and the progression was great, and I had like one of my best solo runs firefighting. I think I got like 21 kills, and it was absolutely insane. It was a really, really good day. Made a great video, but at the moment the map's been expanded, but most of the buildings are either industrial or modded, and the modded buildings don't seem to have had loot associated with them very much. So there's a load of towns that look pretty cool, but then you loot all the buildings and there's nothing to find. You know, it's a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a great map. It just needs a little bit of balancing so that when you're going in places, unless you get lucky, for example, where you spawn and the police station's got some zombies and one of them's got a stab vest, you can be on the map 4 hours and never get a vest.
Yeah.
I had a life where I was about that long. I had a DMR from a heli site. I had an assault rifle. I hadn't even seen a single stab vest. I died at this big military base to 2 dudes, and it took 1 M16 shot to kill me instantly because I had nothing.
Yeah, we hopped on there last week, and it became so rinse and repeat that we just started taking advantage of the fishing mod, where you can catch the great whites and the fish. And
I played a map called Eden that was running that and caught a great white shark, and it was kind of funny.
Robot lady here. I have this song in my head. Sing it, chat. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. Off the coast and I'm heading nowhere. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. La da dee da.
I don't even know that song. Sounds not great to me. I think Robot Lady's delivery maybe makes it hard to pick up that. Scope for Deagle. That's not a scope for Deagle. That's a scope for a Blaze or similar. It's Ben Folds 5, is it? Blimey, I don't know. I've heard of Ben Folds 5. Does he fold 5 around his weenus? What does he fold 5 around? That'd be 4, really. I get maybe unless you include the thumb, you know, maybe he folds 5 around it. Is that just code for masturbation? Ben folds 5. I fold 5 tails, but 4 are a water
about
feature.
your longest shot.
Sorry?
My chat asks about your longest shot that you've ever had in DayZ.
Yep. It is in a short. It's 1,091 meters. But it was a modded gun though. But in a server that's running with like regular settings, players don't render at 1,100 meters. So that's close to as far as you could possibly get. There was a bit of luck involved though. He was actually in an airplane fuselage on a modded Zero's Chernarus server, and it was in like, you know, like the airport has those sort of crashed larger planes.
Yeah.
He was in one of those, but I was so far away that the plane wasn't rendering. So it looked like he was just crouched in the middle of the airfield to me, which was really confusing. But it still killed him from 1,091 meters through the plane. So I don't know if it went through the window or what, but it was still like insane.
I've reached 38. The magical 38.
I did years and years ago. I don't know the exact range, but I got one beyond 1,000 meters. I know that's exactly because I logged out and checked it on the menu, right?
Right.
But I got one years ago in old Chernarus from Dub Key apartment to the Triple Yellow in Cherno, and that would have been, it was with a Blaze and it was more than 1,000 meters. But I don't know the distance because I didn't check it, but it was a long way. But that was when Cherno was a different city to now, and it had like a Triple Yellow that people, like a big factory building in the middle of it, people used to camp all the time. There you go. There's that's that. I'll take it. I don't know if I really need it, but I'll take it. It is kind of fun, the Deagle, with that, I suppose. Did you see the April Fool's joke Sour put on Instagram? It has you in it. I did not. No, I don't even know if I follow Sour on Instagram, to be honest. Not by choice. I've just not seen him on Instagram. I'll have a look. Is he sour sweet, or what is he?
I'm leaving Orlovitz now, headed over to Pollyanna.
Okay, cool. Sour. No, that's not how you spell sour. Sour Sweet YouTube. There he is. Oh, it's the car crash one. Alright, let me follow. There we go. Yeah, I'm a little bit north of Guglovo at the moment. I'm just going to quickly check the convoy spawn and then I'm going to run down. Not Guglovo, sorry, Dubrovka.
Perfect.
Why don't you put the pistol scope on the Longhorn? Well, that isn't a pistol scope. I just found a pistol scope, but what you're thinking is a pistol scope is a 2-time scope for a Blaze or a Tundra. Junkyard Kid, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. I really, really appreciate it. King George, thank you very much for the magical 38, no less. Thank you, Beast, as well, for the 64 inning. I needed a wee. One thing about my favourite drink being coffee is that it involves AFKing every 2 hours for a wee and to make another coffee, just as a heads up.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely fine. You are totally fine.
I'm actually not really sure where I am now. I wasn't paying attention when I went AFK.
I mean, that's essentially what happens with me as well, with drinking the half gallon of water. So
yeah. Okay, well I managed to stumble my way to the correct spot. There is nothing here. This is where the convoy would be. It's not here, so we're going to run back down towards there. The one you put on the Deagle. Well, I only just picked that up and immediately put it on the Deagle job, lad. I literally picked it up and immediately put it on, so I don't know whether I needed advice to put that on the Deagle. What's my Instagram? It's Paul_onlymanz. Or just type exclamation Insta in the chat and it'll come up. There you go. Cheers, God.
I fuck your potato.
I fuck a potato.
I Crash Out donated $5.
Thank you.
Dad and I started playing during DayZ mod. Got been watching you while we eat dinner and it has become a nightly thing. Great videos.
Oh, that's cool. Well, I
Keep
hope
up
you and
the
him are
good
good. Hello. I hope you're both well. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the super chat, Crash Out. Hope you're good. That's kind of a cool thing to be able to share, by the way. It's pretty badass. I don't really need to loot here, but there is a well I could maybe just fill up. I'm gonna F that potato. Might just check a couple of houses and then just start running back down towards the hunting shop. Oh, a dude in the forest there. Oh, that's crazy. He looked pretty good. Came out of the house and ran behind it. He knows the map well if he's running that way. No idea where he's gone, but I could put the 2-time scope on this gun, but no batter tricks. Just going to put the gun away for a sec, because if he were to stop in a bush, he may choose not to kill me. That's really hopeful, but he might. I don't even know where he's gone now. Looks like he's going towards Gorka, I guess, but...
So I know you're a big watch guy. Is there anything else that you tend to collect?
I don't really... I really like movies, but I don't collect them or anything. I really like films. I like going to the cinema. And one of my younger daughter is really into it as well. But I'm not really much of a collector beyond that. Probably safer as well. Things get expensive, right? But yeah, since moving into this house, I've been a bit more sensible on the spendy front anyway, you know, aside from going to places like TwitchCon.
Right.
What about
Absolutely.
yourself?
You know, actually, it's funny. We did a charity stream at the end of last year, and one of my buddies owns a card shop in Georgia, and he challenged me to collect all of the original 151 Pokemon.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, and he said if I was able to do it before December 31st, then he would donate $500 to an after-school program of my choice. And so I started collecting Pokemon cards again, and it's been a crazy rewarding journey of starting to collect again.
Yeah. So do you collect them by opening packs, or do you collect them by trying to buy them?
I think a little bit of both. Like when a new set comes out, I'll like roll the dice and have fun because it's fun to open the packs with a group of people and stuff like that. But I'm definitely not a gambler in that sense.
No, I can see that. Like, I used to have problems with gambling, but I watched that Short Pocket Monster channel. The short.
Yeah,
version.
absolutely.
But he's doing a thing on there where he's like trying to get a Charizard on a Sunday, opening 6 packs. Right?
Yep.
But the Charizard's worth about $500, and each box he's opening is $1,000. And I can't understand I can't understand. I know why he's doing it, but I can't understand the market. I get him entirely, but he's only got 2 rainbows out of nearly 400 boxes or something. He's not got the Charizard. He's spent like thousands upon thousands, and even when he gets it, he's not going to get the money back. Like, how is that box that much money? Never mind his channel. Why? How is it that much money? There's nothing in it that makes it worth that. I don't get it.
That truly is the age-old question, because the way that the market functions is extremely off-kilter, because it, again, like you said, the best card you can get in there is $500. You have a very, very slim chance of actually getting that card. So why is the box?
Yeah, $1,000. It doesn't make no sense.
It doesn't make any sense in the slightest. But yeah, so we'll open the newer packs, just to kind of have fun and do that kind of stuff. But no, I mean, I collect Dragonite cards is the one thing that I collect.
Yeah, I
like
Hufflepuff.
Dragon.
That's the best Pokemon.
Yeah, there you go. Exactly, Hufflepuff.
Yeah. I've Pokemon. It was out when I was a kid, but I was a young adult when it was really getting popular. So I never really, it all passed me by. To be honest, it's probably just as well because I have such an addictive personality. I'd be like doing God knows what to try and get another pack.
Well, it's wild because over here, they are, the way that Pokemon Company distributes all of their cards is through 2 different holding companies, and it got so bad last year that there were multiple of the stalkers that they found air tags on their vehicles, like because
so they were being tracked to where they were dropping off, so they could go and buy them.
Mm-hmm. So luckily, the people don't actually keep the inventory on them, but they, everything is shipped to Target or Walmart or wherever it's being distributed from. But they know when that person was headed that way, and man, that's just, I mean,
that's pretty fucking hardcore. It's like spy shit to just try and buy some cards, isn't it?
It's awful. Like imagine what you could do if you put that energy into something that wasn't, a felony.
How is it going to work with that, right? Like, I understand it's not a fashion thing. They've been around for ages, but is the value still going to be there in 20 years?
Well, I mean, I think value is, going to depend on how nostalgic. Because the thing is that if you look at the Pokemon cards from 1998 or 1999, right? So for, I'll say our generation, it's got the nostalgia. Yeah. Well, I mean, you're not too much above me, but it's nostalgic, right? But the cards that are coming out now that are new, it's going to be nostalgic to somebody else, and so the value is going to continue to, essentially it's almost like a transfer of wealth, right? So the newer cards that just came out in 2023. They're basically saying that that's kind of like the new vintage. That's when everybody's, in the 30s and 40s is getting their kids into Pokemon, which is when they got into Pokemon. So that new set's going to be the nostalgia for them, which, what's insane is that there was so the original 151 got reprinted in 2023, right? So everybody jumped on board, everybody was gung ho about it,
Just want
and
to double check.
the
I didn't
set
miss anything.
like tripled. Like once they said, "Hey, we're done printing this," it tripled in value. And so a card that you could buy for $80 in November then turned into a $200 card that you know, was going into the beginning of March at $180, $200, and people are buying it. So like it's.
Yeah. I don't know. I just like there probably is because it's been going for quite a long time already. But I would have some reservations about the permanence. But it's just because I'm not into it. You know, that's why I would. You know, like anything that you're doing, it's great if you're doing it for the fun now. But if you're buying cards, say you were buying cards that are like $600 or something, like I would fear that in 10 years' time there's some other card that's flavor of the month, and your $600 card's now $300. You know, but I don't know. I guess there are people out there doing it for investments, and there are people out there doing it for fun, aren't there? And there's a difference.
Yeah, I think that's so. The other aspect is you know, getting them professionally graded. You know, so you send them to PSA or, you know, Beckett or Ace, any of those places, and that's kind of what people are doing now to maintain the value, right? So it's been graded. It's, you know, this card is X amount right now. In 15 years, the scarcity. Because and to kind of go back, ADD thought, but the reason that the sealed product is so much more valuable than the best card is literally just because of scarcity. Because once a set is out for X amount of time, it's going to be more rare for you to find a box that is unopened than it is to find the cards that were in it when somebody else opened it.
Yeah.
So.
It was a good while ago now, but I was leaving Upper Dubrovka, and there was a dude there running through the forest, and I was trying to track him for a little while, but he just vanished from thin air. But he's probably going to Gorka, which is where I'm going now, I think. Whereabouts are you?
I am in Poliana. Filling up at the well, and then I'll be headed that way.
We're probably about the same sort of distance away from each other, I'd have thought. Shotgun, yeah, people still collect them. It's just you need that, like anything that's a market, whether it's trading cards or watches or baseball cards or whatever. You always need there to be a market, you know. Like I guess it's fairly well set now, but baseball trading cards have been around for a lot longer than Pokemon cards, you know. Like you get them from the 50s, you know. Like, and I guess the point is, almost certainly the Pokemon cards are still going to be, but as generations move on, sometimes the next generation finds something else and they don't, and like it might be that you've got 60-year-olds buying Pokemon cards, but 30-year-olds no longer. They probably will, but you just never know, because generationally sometimes people miss, you know. Like Star Wars, for example, it doesn't seem anywhere near as popular with kids these days as it was with the older generation, you know. It's mostly the older generation still supporting Star Wars. The kids more like maybe like Harry Potter or whatever, you know, like, or whatever else is the next flavour of the month. But yeah, I'm not saying they're all going to fail. That's not what I mean. But you generationally, you'd never know for sure. Like same with watches, you know. But the younger generation actually do buy watches, believe it or not, despite what people think. But it could happen, you know. Like things can fall out of flavour, and if there's less buyers, the market goes down, doesn't it? You know. Star Wars is bad nowadays, yet Rogue One was one of the best films that's come out, and Andor was an absolutely amazing series. The Mandalorian film coming out in May, and it's a really popular series, so I don't think that's entirely true. the actual trilogy that came out wasn't that great, but there's been some other things that have been great, particularly Rogue One. For me, it's the second best Star Wars film. Oh, I need to check that. That's what I was looking for. Kids don't have money anyways, and yet Twitch themselves, Panda, say that the best advertising that they make money on Twitch is aimed at younger kids. I had a Twitch exec tell me that if you're playing a game that's more of a mature audience, like DayZ, you're going to get lower ad revenue if you're playing a game aimed at kids. Which is completely the other way round to YouTube, by the way, but that's the way it is on Twitch. Kids don't need money when it comes to movies. You know, I didn't have money when I was seeing films at the cinema, but it was my dad taking me, you know. Like, kids... Like, it's half term right now. There's a couple of films out at the cinema aimed at kids, you know, for obvious reasons, you know. Kids get taken to the cinema. Kids get bought Star Wars toys or Harry Potter toys and Harry Potter memorabilia and whatever the fuck else is. Of course, there's a massive market for stuff. That's where a lot of adults' parents' money's going, you know.
Alright, where are you at, sir?
Nearly at Gorka, but I am going to have to go AFK for the aforementioned coffee making and
No worries.
piss break.
Sounds good. I'm coming from the southeast side, so...
I'm just on the edge of Gorka. I'm going to check a feed shack. I'm to the north of the industrial area in the trees. There's a couple of hunting spawns, so I'm just checking one of those. Then I'm going to go AFK for like 2 minutes, and then I'll be back.
Sounds great.
Crash out. Thanks again for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Junkyard, thanks again. Right, it won't be long, guys. Right, I'm out the server for 2 seconds. I'll be back shortly.
No worries. No worries at all.
See, I've just read the take that they've lost Star Wars and whatnot. I think Disney have got some problems with it, but I don't agree that Disney have ruined Star Wars. I'm no big fan of Disney, but people forget that George Lucas's previous trilogy, what was effectively 1, 2, and 3 in the set, they were pretty shite. 3 was okay, but they weren't very good. You know, like Phantom Menace was fucking shocking. You know, so like it's not like George Lucas was some like epic like Stanley Kubrick type figure. You know, he made some good films, but the last few Star Wars films were pretty poor. I don't think they were that. I think the Disney trilogy were certainly no better than the George Lucas trilogy, like pre-trilogy, the trilogy. But some of the other stuff they did, like Andor and Rogue One and The Mandalorian, they're all good. I think Andor is better than any of the more modern George Lucas ones. You know, it's better than everything perhaps other than Empire Strikes Back. But yeah, Rogue One. Yeah, Rogue One. But nonetheless, Disney have made some turkeys, but they have had some diamonds in the rough, you know. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec. Gonna go make a coffee. Won't be long. back. There is the server. Oh, come on. What are you doing, man? Star Wars is a true story. A long time ago. Can you buy spicy ramen bowls with bum coin? You shouldn't spend bum coin, dude. You should be holding it to the moon. You spend it now, you'll regret it. You know. You could have bought like an entire ramen factory, ramen company soon enough, if you just hold on to them. Buy and hold, dude. Buy and hold. You can't sell. I guess I could have the shake. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. I am back, but I'm just trying to get back in the server.
No worries at all. I'm just down the hill from your feed check that you just checked.
Right, I'm heading towards Gorka. Have you been to the PD as yet?
Not yet, no.
Okay. Well, I'm at the feed check if you want to actually, if you're close by.
I certainly am. Okay, coming up from the town side.
Well, that sucks. When it's an armband, you can't...
Yeah, I see you.
That's Muller on the right. That's Sour. And I get my name covered by the fucking thing. I never realised
Carry
that.
on food and stuff.
You can see I've got the splint on, but that's me. I'm good. So it says Dave on my armband.
Perfecto.
But you can't see it. That's a shame, isn't it? Never mind. Alright, they've got one of these for you. You need one of them.
Hello? I do. Wow, that's appropriate.
Yeah, I've not seen it forever and a day, but yeah, it's kind of lucky.
What's your weapon set right now?
I have a CR527 with no mag. I have a Bison with half a mag full. A Deagle with a scope and half a mag, and a crossbow.
Perfect. I've got some 357 for you if you want it.
I could take them, yeah. Do you by any chance have a Battertrix?
I do not.
Okay, never mind. It's just because I've got a 2x scope, but I have no battery.
Yeah, this run's a little more skimpy than the first run. Check the sunning stand.
Simon, I've just read that paragraph. It seems so hard to understand. Basically what he's saying, Pinkster, is they one they made in the 70s and 80s were episodes 4, 5 and 6, and then from the 90s they made episodes 1, 2 and 3 that predated it, so they made prequels. So the ones George Lucas made in the 90s and noughties, I think, were actually episodes 1, 2 and 3. So he did 6 films, but brought out episodes 4, 5 and 6 before he brought out episodes 1, 2 and 3. Right, I'm just kind of making my way down the track towards the PD.
Yep, I'm right behind you.
I just found a bottle, that's kind of cool. It's only a glass one, though, but...
Yeah.
I'll just drink at the well, okay? You deal with the Zeds.
Yeah, you're good.
Just got back from Vegas and walked a ton ourselves. Saw calves and all that, dude. GG though. I hope you had a nice time.
Handgun scope in there.
There's a what scope?
Handgun scope.
Okay. Yeah, I've got one on the Deagle. Do you want to have a go on the bottle, or have you got one?
I've got a bottle. I'm just
Okay.
kind of watching your back as you.
All right. I was just going to run straight to the PD. I'm going to do that. Or do you want to?
Yeah, let's. I'm good on water. We'll hit it on the way out.
All right. Oh, well, I thought that was something good. They're handcuff keys. Great.
Thank goodness for those.
I thought they were 308. They 45 ACP. All right.
Shotgun in here. Pump. KM mag on the floor. That's cool.
How many bullets have you got for your bison?
Gee. I'd say probably 8 to 10.
Well,
Judging by where it's
you might as well take those then. I've got about half a mag. I'll worry about the next one.
Thank you. It's back behind us.
Shots towards Berezino.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm going to bother with. I don't think I'm going to take the shotgun. I don't think I can be asked.
No, not the pump shotgun. If it was maybe a double barrel.
True North. So far,
Sound like shots
so
like maybe by military.
2 deaths.
Some closer.
Yeah, it could have been there. Yeah, somewhere about there, perhaps. Shots towards Dubrovka. Sorry, towards yeah, Dubrovka, where I just came from.
Mm-hmm.
Pacing closer. Oops.
Oh, come on.
Oh, you don't need the vest, do you? I was trying not to shoot you, but you already got a vest.
Oh, there you go.
Right. I don't think we should probably go towards the shots. I don't think we're quite equipped, are we?
No,
We
I
could
do not believe so.
We could do the bit around Radio Zenit and then the castle not far from it, I guess.
I'm here for it.
Just got a DayZ 2 confirmation on watch. Of course you did.
Well, seems like the forest has woken up.
Varus, they've been hiring new devs for DayZ projects for about 18 months. Excuse me, that's something I forgot to say when we were talking about DayZ earlier. They've been hiring for more than a year at Bohemia for DayZ related projects, they were calling, or the DayZ franchise. I forget the wording exactly, but
Right.
let's say it was somewhat ambiguous about the game that they were hiring for, you know, so it does make me think they've taken on quite a few more devs lately, but I think it's not just with the current game and Badlands in mind, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that for whatever reason, I feel like there was an announcement or there was something where they had talked about 2029 or something like that. I can't remember where I saw that though. I feel like it was an official announcement though, because I don't really go for the clickbaity like oh, it's coming type stuff.
Yeah, they
but
definitely haven't announced anything beyond Badlands as yet. They did change a bit. So in the first year, they invited some of us to Prague. They revealed Sakal, and they were really guarded. And like anything that was asked around DayZ 2 or the future of DayZ, they were really like, we have nothing to say. We're just here to talk about Sakal. And last year, they obviously revealed Badlands. And they still sort of towed that same line, but there just seemed to be much more of a twinkle in their eye while they were doing it, if that makes sense. You know, they just did. You know?
Yeah. I will say it's going to be really hard to replicate how amazing this game is. Like, regardless of updated engine and
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
I
so
hope
tough.
I hope it's evolution, not revolution. Really, I hope that
Yeah.
the base of the game needs to be similar to how it is here, but obviously with incremental improvements all over the place. You know, and hopefully a new map entirely. But you can't really reinvent DayZ. You could change the setting. You could make it something really weird. Like the example I've given in the past is like you could set DayZ the game inside World War II. And you've got AI enemies that are potentially on both sides or something, and you're a survivor, maybe in France or whatever, you know, that'd be amazing, but I think that's too complex. But it's really hard to change DayZ beyond you spawn on the beach or you spawn in the north and you run to the south and whatever, you know, like...
Right.
The base of the game is, like, even from when it first came out, when there was 3 guns, the core gameplay is still similar. And it can't really change. You can make it a whole lot better, and you can make the animations better, and the weapons work better, and all sorts, right? But they can't reinvent it really, unless they like made it in space or something. You know, like I don't think that would be wise.
I mean, I don't think that they need to reinvent the wheel because I mean, it's a very simple gameplay, really. You know, so they just need to nail the map. That's
And that's the
look
key.
at Chernarus.
That's the key. Like if they had an entirely new setting that wasn't fictionally somewhere Eastern Europe, Western Russia, with new assets, it would be a whole new thing, you know, like new map, new graphics, new, more modern gameplay using like modern graphical techniques like DLSS or whatever, you know, I don't know, like the stuff that cards can actually do.
Right.
It's never going to look as good as a single player game that's stunning, you know, like even in the new stuff, but it can be improved a lot, you know, and it'd be great to see. But I don't know, I just don't think they're going to announce anything until after Arma 4's out, because otherwise they'd probably lose sales on Arma 4 if people were holding on for DayZ, you know.
Agreed. Yeah, a lot of people are going to play Arma 4 just to kind of get a sniff of what DayZ 2
And I
is.
will, yeah, I would, you know, I'd play Arma 4 because I want to see how it is, but I'm probably not going to be playing it all day, every day.
Right. It is cool to see Reforger get as much love as it's been getting. You know, the I can't remember the guy's name, but he's got the actual like full flight sim.
Yeah, I've seen some of those clips of him flying. Yeah, I've left you the guard tower. I'm going to go to the radio thing.
Thank you.
Well, there's some modded containers here as well, military containers, and Humvees too.
Very nice.
Yeah, that dude's insane. He's like kind of like coming in like half upside down, then landing on a sixpence kind of thing. It's really good.
Yeah, he's like, you guys want a hot drop or do you want safe? And
Yeah,
everybody's
I've
like,
seen
go
some
hot.
of those clips. Yeah. Well, the radio building's good so far. A pair of Converse and a tracksuit pants.
There we go.
Unofficial, you can get hunting loot in this. You can get scopes and even a gun sometimes, but not today. So far, well, there's a plastic bottle.
Box of 45.
There isn't even a plastic bottle. It's part of the map. Ah, there's one of those Mosin BK-18 equivalents. Have you got any Mosin rounds?
I do not.
I'm going to leave it then, I guess. But it's like it's called an IZH-18MH, but it fires a single Mosin round.
PPSH back here.
I think it's meant to be pretty good.
Yeah. Got plenty of rounds, just don't have a mag.
so big though, it doesn't fit in your inventory. It's very easy.
Yeah.
You okay for food?
Yeah, I'm golden on food.
Right, should we
Got
get
it.
towards the Took Castle?
Let's do it.
What are your thoughts on if DayZ came was totally independent from any Arma game of that year? It was something completely original. Do you like that these two games are connected? I think they're always going to be connected, Tiny Cat, because it's Bohemia making them. I think it's highly unlikely they're going to make them separately.
So now with the new relationship and her being from the America land, would you ever consider moving over here?
Yeah, that's a question that people are forever telling me I'm going to be American soon. In the long term, yes. In the mid-term, as in 3 to 5 years, no, because my kids are at school still. You know, like
Right.
one of my youngest is 14. Like when she's 18 and going to university, it's not something I've given any serious thought. But until then, I just can't. You know, like
Right.
Like I'm still co-parenting as such. They don't live with me, but I'm still involved with them in a big
Right.
way. And when they go to university, I'm going to be involved, I guess, probably paying for it as much as anything, you know. But I kind of need to be here until they get to adulthood, I think. But once they're like kids at 18, if they go to university, they effectively move out at that point, you know.
Yep.
And they might move back in with their mum after. But I don't know. But I feel like until they're 18 and finished school, I can't really be flitting off to other countries, you know.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if things go well, she'll move here for a bit, and then maybe down the line we can move wherever, perhaps, you know.
And where's she from?
Oregon.
Oh, okay. Very good.
Well, I have a girlfriend that lives
How'd
in
you
Oregon.
guys meet?
Sorry?
Said, how did you guys meet?
Well, that's a good question. It might be an answer I need to give you offline, because for now I'm keeping her sort of who she is.
No
quiet.
words. Oh,
Quiet. Are you right?
yeah. Were you just hit?
No?
Oh my god. Sorry.
It's okay.
Chat just got me. Thank you, Tabs.
Yeah, we met in San Diego, which is not that's not new news. I've told the stream that, but beyond that, yeah, that's kind of
Yep. Understood.
just for now, because like meeting a stream douche like myself, like it's kind of. I went there. I went to Portland in January and spent a week with her at her apartment. And she's coming here in a couple of weekends' time for 2 weeks, and it's going great. I'm really, really happy. Really going great. But it'd be a lot of attention on her for now, so I'm kind of keeping it fairly slow in terms of information. You know.
Yeah. No. Absolutely. I mean, that's your business. No one else's. So. Funny to know the Deagle Mag. It was full too. Heck yeah.
Nice.
Here you go.
Thank you.
It's damaged.
Right, what do you think now? Do we go north in search of hunting rifles, or do we? I think probably there is a military base just north of here. I'll have a quick look with a 2x scope, see if I can see much. Can't see shit. It doesn't look like there's zombies at it, so there is a new military base just a bit north through the forest. We could quickly blitz that between the two of us.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't know how good the loot is there, but it's really busy, so we don't want to be there long. It's really dangerous.
Yeah, no, I think get in, get out. The juice could be worth the squeeze, so.
Tebo, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Really, gifted subs. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sorry, I was just quickly adjusting something on my second monitor. There we go. It's nice you can fly 1,000 miles for a few minutes of passion. Dude, I'm a fucking sexual tyrannosaurus. A few hours of tantric lovemaking is what you actually need. But believe it or not, dude, I wouldn't fly 5,000 miles for a booty call. I'd probably fly 5,000 miles if I really, 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 let's say, liked the person for now. do have a battery in my inventory.
Yeah, this tree line go
F
left
me
towards
dead.
it.
I've got a battery in my inventory. Yeah, I was asking you for a battery.
That's all right.
Ardham looks amazing. I don't know how you judge Ardham yet, True North. Ardham looks like a single-player game in all of the trailers.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't
I'm
have
not
a
saying
pair
Ardham's
of
gonna...
knockers to have a look at that military base.
No. Well, there didn't look to be any zombies, so there will be some now, I would guess, but we'll have to wait and see. I would reserve judgment on any game, but especially a survival game, from trailers that you see, because they're always made on an offline
have anything
server,
silenced?
effectively single player. I have nothing suppressed. No. Well, I've got a crossbow and like 8 decent bolts, so I'm good for zombies with the crossbow.
Perfect.
But yeah, Ardham looks amazing, but we've seen all that before with Dead Matter and with other games. You know, it's easy to make trailers that look really good. It's on a proprietary engine, so basically a lot of those trailers, when you see a survival game coming out, it's like it's effectively a trailer for someone's already pre-built engine. It's when you get in it and you get to
feel like
play
if you
the
were gonna hear a
game
crack,
that's
it's gonna be
multiplayer
about
that
now.
it either succeeds or fails. And usually proprietary engine survival games, they have a habit of failing. So don't get me wrong, any survival game that's coming out, I want it to be good, but be very, very wary of judging trailers that are easy to make as single player type experience look good, but very much different once you're on a server with 60 players in it.
SK, hello. I got a press vest now.
Nice. Yeah, I have one as well, but it's damaged, so if you see a better one, let me know.
Roger that.
The SK is pretty good, to be fair. That's definitely a lot better than what we've had.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, just Dead Matter is the best example I can give you of that. People were getting so excited about the trailers and the reveals and somebody looting around in somewhere that looked really good and the detailed and everything looked amazing.
Holy smokes.
And then it came out as a trial game and it was absolutely dog shit because the multiplayer just didn't work. Unfortunately, smaller dev teams can't test what a server's going to be like under load with 60 players from around the world. Like, Ardham is being made by 5 friends. And I believe they've recently taken on extra developers, which is great, and they're going to have like 15 devs. But when you hear sort of very small dev team making a game like that, it rings alarm bells, and I really hope it works. Sorry, dude, what was that?
I'm dropping the BK 18 over here.
Okay.
7623 now.
Yeah, I've got a CR527 with a handful of bullets. Nice job, Paul. Where the fuck did the thing go? Oh, I've lost a bolt. I don't know where it went. Probably bounced off. All right, let's head north and maybe go to the summer camp and whatnot this way.
Sounds good.
Today, 15 developers were there, like 15
That's a very
2 years
well-placed
ago.
bit of military there.
It's kind of nice because this area is dead space in official. I don't know, Diablo, though. You can't develop the engine anymore, you know? The problem is with most survival games.
Yeah, I'm yet to play their
games
Livonia server, but everything looks really, really nice the way that they have adjusted everything.
It does, I agree. Like, if you're using a proprietary engine that's not really meant for an open-world survival game, it tends to fall down. It has done every time so far. But sooner or later it'll be right. Sooner or later there'll be one that works. I hope.
So do you think that if you didn't have the high risk of stream sniping and things like that, do you think that you would enjoy base building?
It wouldn't be something I'd do loads, but I would do it a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't do it because I'm streaming all the time, but I much prefer the sort of one life, what you have you hold, and when you lose it kind of thing. I'd probably be more inclined to do stashes, like I did some stashes on Deer Isle, trying to do the quest, but stashes would be fun. I'd love to do like a series offline where I do stashes / maybe a base, but try to play on the same server and have some kind of narrative around loot runs and trying to build up stuff.
Oh. Where did you go? I lost you when we were in the woods.
I went through the woods. I'm going towards the summer camp. It's really hard to describe. I've got the sun not quite to my right. It's just in front of me a little bit and to the right. And I've just got to the open field, passed through the forest.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, it should be right on each other then. Yep, I see him.
Whereabouts are you? You behind? You left? Or you right?
Yeah, I'm right in the little bushy patch in the middle of the field right behind you. Probably 50 meters coming through it right now.
Okay. I don't know, Diablo. We'll see. I don't.
That's actually how I started playing DayZ. On console, I really played Livonia more than anything.
Yeah.
And we had, we built bases, and we had, the constant verses of, the Americans versus the Swedes, and it was a lot of fun playing on a base type server.
Yeah, I played on
2 o'clock in the morning. You got a text message. We're being raided.
Yeah, I played on a server with bases yesterday. As a solo or a duo running around, I don't find it fun. Like, I went to Carlin on Livonia, and there was this great big base, and someone in the tower saw us, and then, like, to be fair, at least they came out of the base, but like a few came just like out like ants, like just to come and hover up whoever was around, and they just basically sit there all day until someone appears and then run out and kill them. I just find it utterly tedious. At least they did something cool, which is come out for a fight rather than stay in the tower, where if they die they can spawn back in and then just collect their loot again. But on servers where you can spawn in a bed, which I just think it doesn't feel like DayZ to me. Like, if you're on a server that has a bed system so you can spawn in your base, fighting even in the town where your base is absolute bollocks, because you can spawn straight back, and it makes it like you're basically guaranteed to spawn back, get a gun, and kill the person that killed you. Meanwhile, they started somewhere miles and miles away, and when they die, it's over. It's just that mechanic sucks. That's why the bed plot pole type system is not in the official version of the base building. But yeah, no, it makes sense for more of a Rust style experience, but a bit more DayZ like.
Yeah, no, I agree. I think the beds create such an unfair advantage. That's why, like, rating any type of base in a server that provides that is just so difficult. I mean, if anything, maybe make it like a one use, maybe a 2 use, to where you've got to find the materials, you've got to, go through and hit heli crashes and convoys, and it's a very rare thing.
Yeah.
I could maybe get on board with that, but yeah, I mean, definitely feels like it puts you at a disadvantage.
In most servers, if you die less than 2k from your base, you can't respawn in the bed. That's pretty good then. And I've obviously not done it. I don't have a clue how that works, but it's not ideal. I guess it might be possible to have a secondary base somewhere a little further away, but yeah, that's a bit more hardcore, I suppose. Actually, not been paying attention as to exactly where I am. We should be coming up on the summer camp soon, but I've not really been paying my full attention to where we're going.
It's all right. Castle's directly to our left.
Yeah, the summer camp's just slightly to the right. It's over this way. We're a little bit... I can see it. It's just slightly to the right. That's good, though. If on servers you can't spawn in your base if you die near it, that's good, isn't it? But what's to stop you then, right? What's to stop you doing this on that? Just... If you die at your base, and say you get killed 200 meters from your base, can you then just suicide wherever you then spawn and then spawn back at your base? How long does that work? I'm sure there's a way around that, but how does that work, you know? Can you just suicide in Topolin and then spawn back at your base? How does it... there must be a way around it, but how? 1 hour cooldown. Okay, so you that's good. That's good. That's a good feature then, isn't it?
I'm at that long barn. Where is the summer camp in relation to that?
Oh, sorry, I'm at it. It's kind of toward just slightly right of the sun. You go down the hill and up the other side.
Oh, perfect. All right. Gotta turn around there for a second.
Finding a great deal of hunting loot. I found there's another crossbow if you'd like one.
Sorry about that, was muted. Yeah, I'm okay on the crossbow. I got a pretty decent set of weapons right now, so I'll rock with these.
Yeah, I've done all of the hunting sheds, but crossbow's the best thing that was there. There was kind of nothing really.
It's kind of a bummer. Did you already go up top?
I never loot the bit up top. I've not done that house, but I never go up there. I guess there might be something in one of the sheds, especially on this server. I'll do the medical. Did you do the meds?
I did not, no. I did clear the log cabin, but that was it.
I'm not doing great with hunting loot or anything today. It seems fairly low.
Yeah. Kind of feels like we're behind somebody.
I do. This server does seem... The loot economy seems to be a bit stingy. Intentionally so, you know, but the SKS is pretty good.
Yep, nothing in the sheds.
Right, we could go Devil's Castle, I guess, and just see if we can get a rifle from there.
Let's do it.
We're heading back towards that long barn you're at. That greenhouse opposite can spawn hunting loot. Sit in my chair properly. Muttley, no, this is Paradise. He's a streamer. He does have a YouTube channel as well, but I met him in San Diego last year, and anyone I met actually at the DayZ meetup in San Diego, I said I'd team up with. And so it's just one of those. He wasn't streaming for a good while, or was a bit waylaid with some personal issues, family issues, and so it's been a bit delayed from having met in October. But I met him in real life in October. He's a cool dude. hopefully there might be a tundra in this. There so often is. We'll be unlucky if there isn't, to be honest, but we'll see.
Yeah. So what do you think? Do you think the Blaze is still viable?
Yeah, I do. I had a tundra stuck on a boat in a shootout with a dude with a blaze who was using the double shot, and it really helped him. Although he got kind of, I don't want to say lucky, but he got a good break, let's say. He hit me with a double blaze shot, but he got his ranging a bit off and hit me in the leg, so it gave me a broken leg because it was 2 hits. And so I'm stuck on a boat with a broken leg, can't swim.
Nice.
And then I got in the boat to try and move it, and then he hit that and ruined the spark plug, so then I was stuck marooned in a boat. But yeah, the double blaze really helped him. I shot him, he was wearing a plate carrier, I hit him twice with decent shots. But my tundra didn't do as well for me as his blaze did for him, you know, but he was using the double shot. But no, I think the tundra is a better gun than the blaze on balance, but there are circumstances where the blaze can be better, you know, like if you're coming up on 2 players and they're in their inventory, you can take 2 shots, 1 at each, back to back really quickly with the blaze, or if you're shooting at a running target, you can hit and hit again, or more likely you can be like, miss, oh, I didn't lead it quite enough, and take the second shot before they have time to react, you know, like,
Right.
as well as the double shot, you know. The blaze, it's a bit like the double barrel over the MP133. It does have some benefits. But I don't know. The Blaze is my favourite sniper in the game just because of me having used it since it came out, and I just really like it. But the Tundra on official or similar with a bottle suppressor has lots going for it, you know.
Yeah, I do enjoy the Blaze.
Jack, we don't talk about politics here, dude. We don't do politics. That subject around the TV thing, it just gets political. It's utterly tedious. I try and avoid a few topics here: religion, gun laws, anything political, dude. If you don't like the stream, you don't have to watch. If the stream's pure slop, don't watch. But I'm going to talk about all sorts of random shit, but nothing that strays towards politics, because people like to avoid that. It's nice to have somewhere that's a little bit of a holiday from all the serious stuff going on in the world, right? It's nice to have a little bit of a break from politics and a little bit of break from world news, you know. Maybe talk about sports and random shit and things that are a bit more light. We don't have to get bogged down with serious shit all the time. If that's not what you want from a stream, go and find another one, you know. Right, let's go for the castle. In fact, maybe we should do that saloon building down the bottom first. I think I found an half-decent gun there on here the other day.
Let's do it. May have wolves on us.
Yeah, I think we might get away with it. Maybe that's partly why I thought we should go this way as well. We might get away with it more because it's further up, like opposite direction to them. I think we may not get away with it. We'll see. I can try and kill them with the crossbow if they end up on us rather than make a noise, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Worst comes to worst, we got the bison. It's not too loud, so. But yeah, I definitely appreciate that playing on the servers that don't allow bases.
Yeah, I do like it. I do prefer it if I can.
Well, there's nothing worse than going up and being like, oh man, this is like a perfect place for me to, you know, find food or drink or whatever. And then
I hate that. I hate people like that base off the castles and things like that. That, like, because you can base off a castle with one door. You know, I hate that so much. Well, this was a bust.
Yeah, face mask in the car. That's about it.
Just doing the side room.
Shorty shorts.
Okay.
Can of tuna.
I'm taking the balaclava. I didn't have one.
Yeah. It looks like we got away with the wolves. Do you think they were on somebody else?
No, when they howl, they just means they're there. They probably won't aggro. We've got just out of where they're going to be walking our way, so we should be okay. But we might get them at the castle. But it's the same as like cows moving or deers doing whatever they do. You know, it just means they're there when they're howling like that. They're not necessarily aggroed. If you want to do the main tower or whatever, I'll just do this little one here if you like.
Sounds good.
It's a map. Map and a GPS, that's great hunting loot, just what we need. Muttley, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it, dude, thank you. Fucking rubber slugs at the outhouse as well. Did you do the staircase through the gateway?
No. Did you hear that explosion?
I heard something, yeah, but I was talking at the time, so it was a fair way away, wasn't it?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess with those follow-up shots, I guess it was a little further away. Oh, somebody's in the... I think somebody's in the tower.
Try and get down to around the other side to overwatch the left. Is he talking?
Stop camping my shit, dude.
Is he talking to someone else?
No, he's talking to us.
He said stop camping. No, we're not camping.
Yeah, well,
Thanks
you know, that's
for all
a
that you
term
do.
that people like to use no
TRMZ
matter
love.
what.
It just makes me wonder if somebody else is here is all.
Which way did you go?
I'm going around to get an eye on the staircase from the other side. I'm completely the other side of the tower from where you were. Yeah, I'm overwatching the stairs from the other side.
He said there's a guy at the bottom of the stairs, so there's two.
I thought that's what I was meaning. I think there might be somebody else inside it. Or at the base.
Yeah, he said that he logged in, heard the guy.
I don't know if we should maybe leave or what. I don't know. Like, we can't push it. We ain't got guns for pushing, have we?
Not even close.
Seems like the ideal time to remember to do this. Do you want
He's
to
saying
come?
he unpinned the nade and may have run off. I don't trust this guy a single bit. So, your call.
Well, I'm looking at the stairs. He hasn't come down for a good while. Inisi already did ages ago, but I don't think he had time. From when you were still talking to him. So I think there's someone still inside.
Yeah. Yeah, it definitely sounds like bait. There's probably two of them. He's probably referring to his teammate.
I'm on the other side. If you want to come round to the gap on the north side, we can just leave, I guess.
Yeah, I'm coming around.
Yeah, swing around the other tower. Don't come like right by the stairs,
Yep.
obviously.
Yeah, I'm over by the hunting cabins. Is that where you are?
I've come past those. I'm just lying prone in a bush, staring directly at the staircase and doorway, like in front of it, like just on the edge of the wall.
Roger that. I'm on the outside. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, there's a guy on the outside. Son of a bitch.
Outside of the wall.
Yep, outside the wall. On the backside of the rocks. Maybe hold what you got. He may move in.
Wait, so you're absolutely outside of the wall, yeah?
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Opposite side of the wall from the hunting cabins. Like maybe 20 meters past the break in the wall. Wrapping around to where you were. Opposite.
He's going to hear me. How close to the wall were you?
Right on it. I mean, he was literally at the break in the.
So you
like
mean
right
you were
at the
outside of the real outer wall or the inside wall?
So as you go past the hunter cabins, and
Yeah.
there's the break in the fence, and then you have the hunter cabins to the right, and then the interior with the tower where the guy we were speaking with.
So
The one on the
you're
outside.
inside the castle wall, though. You're not outside the main wall. Oh, I see you. I've just seen you now. Did he kill you from in front or behind?
11 o'clock, coming up the rocks.
Fuck me, I'm dead too. He was just in a tree. Fuck me. Dude, I couldn't understand where you meant there. You were further back than I was expecting, so I thought I was going to see you.
Sorry
He was
about
just
that.
hiding in a tree and he just mowed
Yep.
me as well. Fuck's sake, that's insane. I couldn't understand where you meant, but I thought you'd come through that gap and were coming down, so when I didn't see you, I didn't understand, but you'd come through further round than I thought.
Yep.
He was just crouched in a tree, never even moved. Well, he must have moved to that tree, but he was crouched in the tree waiting for somebody else.
Yeah, he's probably. I mean, kind of felt like teammates to me.
Might have been.
Communicating.
But yeah, fuck me, dead, dude. That's about...
Well, I am Bearzino.
Yeah, me too. Fuck. The loot was so shite, though. The loot... Like, the loot from where we started. Like, I started here. There's... Like, everyone seems to have AKs, but, like... The castle had no hunting loot, you know? Like, it wouldn't have affected the outcome there, you know? But I didn't even get a shot off anyway. But... Like, we've been to lots of places, lots of castles, lots of hunting areas, not seen even a long-range scope, never mind a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so it seems like your first firefight is always a bison against a fucking AK somehow.
Yeah, it definitely feels like the odds are stacked against us right now.
Fuck me dead. Fuck. Like, we've got to do the same loot route now and get all the way to Devil's Castle with no loot, you know? Like, where the fuck are we... Where am I meant to go to get stuff? I've got to do the same loot route again. Like...
It's not like we just had shots in PD.
Yeah, I'm not far from it. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
It's insane. I'm just kind of heading towards the PD now. Are you
Woot
nearby?
woot.
Yeah, I'm about 2 houses behind the PD. Got a longhorn with single shot. Wearing a black shirt.
Sake.
Are you next to the pub?
I'm in the PD.
All right, I just saw somebody next to the pub. You hear movement in there?
Nope.
Alright, they locked a Z in the PD. Or in the pub, excuse me.
Hannibal, I don't think I'm dying because I don't know the meta. Aside from the, like, maybe loot meta, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you might be right. But, like, surely hunting loot spawns in hunting areas, you know? Like, it was just bad luck, you know? Bad luck for us. But we're looting where you should find sniper rifles, you know? We're just not lucky on this life, you know? Like, we did have an SKS. But it doesn't matter what gun I had.
Is that you?
I don't have a gun, dude. I've got nothing.
Jeez, how many people is that?
Hello, bro.
Hello.
Shooting over there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking crazy guy.
Is that you running blue shirt, zombie in tow?
I'm at the well, dude. I'm nowhere near the shots. Yeah, I don't think the first time team up made necessarily an issue, but he said he was outside the wall, and that was kind of, and he was outside the wall, but I was thinking he was before the gap, like the gap I got to. I thought he was my side of it, you know. I just couldn't understand. I thought he'd have come through that gap, you know, and it turns out he'd come around further around, you know. I don't think his comms was bad. I just was trying to qualify because I couldn't understand why I hadn't seen him. T-Mango, thank you very much. E-Camps, thank you as well. And that dude clearly knew there was two of us, so he just waited. He was waiting over watching the body. The player that killed me did everything right. I just didn't go near the body because I thought somebody might be watching it. Went straight headlong into the fucking dude that was watching it, you know. Shit happens. Well, okay, Hannibal, it's not the same loot system. Where do you find a tundra? You don't find tundras in summer camp sheds or hunting stands or castles, no?
Yeah, there's two of them over here.
I'm dying. No, I'm not. I've just killed a dude. I'm flashing red health now, though. Fuck me. I'm flashing red health after being attacked by a dude with a sword. And the bandage is going to make me sick.
All good.
me, my blood is boiling. To be fair, that there, like, the dude just played well, you know, but I'm now faced with the same fucking loot route, and it was utterly tedious. Like, going to the places... I appreciate the server might be different, and I need to get familiar with it, but where the fuck am I meant to go, you know? Like, surely castles and hunting areas are where you should be... Summer camps are where you should go for scopes. That's where they spawn. Yeah, I'm kind of going to limp my way up to Kelm, I think, at flashing red health. I can't do anything with the guys because I'm just... Well, I should really respawn, but I don't. So I'm just going to try and get away up to Kelm.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
True North, well, I'm struggling on this particular
believe that.
server
I'm about to die. Fuck.
to find any loot.
That was
It's
my
just
one shot.
not familiar with it, I guess. I'm not going to I'm not going to go to Prison Island from here, dude. That would be really
That's me dead.
dumb.
All right, I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Prison Island from Berezino is not a loot route, dude. Sailing Robin, I know all the loot routes, dude. The point is this server, the loot routes don't work the same. You got to change your way you play. This is not me complaining about the server, by the way. I just need to work out what the meta is. Like somebody else was just saying, it isn't the same as official or most others.
Hey.
Hello?
Hey. You speak?
Yeah, hello. I'm good. I'm nearly dead, and I've got nothing worth having. So, yeah, hello.
Get this.
How did he know I needed it before?
All right, I got another Berezino spawn. Where'd you say you limped off to?
I'm going to try and limp up to Kelm.
Okay.
He had it in his hand already, like maybe he saw me, but I don't know, I can't. He did probably see me. I think he was talking to me as I was in the building, didn't he? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, fine. Okay, I'm just going to take it and run away. Yeah, I think he was legit. I think he saw me and he was talking to me, and I wasn't. I was thinking he was talking to someone else, but he was talking to me the whole time. Yeah, someone very kindly just gave me a morphine, so I'm just quickly running towards Kelm up the hill. I'm going to start looting there. Need to try and work out how this server is for loot. Like, the loot economy is different here. Like the regular loot routes, like going to castles and summer camps, don't seem to work.
Yeah.
I think you've got to do different things.
Very odd.
Thanks for the entertainment, smiley face.
Thanks.
I wonder if they have more of a focus
Grandad.
on the helo crashes and plane crashes and stuff.
I don't know. Maybe this time, if we can get to Kelm, we'll loot that. Maybe go towards northeast airfield and Krasnostav, and then maybe go up towards Troitsko or something.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
I'm really going slow going up the hill now. I'm flashing red and kind of fucked. T-Mango, thanks again. E-Camps, thank you too.
It's all right. Papa Bear will take care of you.
Well, I didn't get sick from the bandaging, but if I get, like, I've got half a bandage roll that's not disinfected, so I will get sick if I have to bandage again, chances are.
Yeah, hopefully we'll find some tincture or something up here. Yeah, you get up here. I'll go ahead and loot around the city. See what I can find for us.
What, in Berezino?
No, in Calm.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of just sort of heading to where the well would be, I guess, for now. The well in the actual village itself, not the well on that single house on the end.
Okay.
Honestly, Danage, I've seen the last two.
Protective case. That's
Do
useful
you
down
not
here.
ever get a bit tired yourself, dude? Surely you must get a bit tired yourself. You must, mustn't you? People ask for action. Well, I certainly delivered in respawns. Go, 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 go. God, this is slow. It's kind of cool though. The dude got a first hit on me with the proper big sword, and I only had a steak knife, and I still managed to just stand there and slash him, and he died before me. It was kind of funny.
Some of the modded stuff is very questionable.
Well, both of those are vanilla. Like, it's the vanilla sword you find in castles.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
And the vanilla steak knife, but knives are instead incredibly OP. If you hit somebody in the head with a knife a couple of times, they're dead.
Yep.
I think it might also be a lot of close-range melee fights are effectively stamina offs. You know, if he ran around and ran into me third stamina and then ran out of heavy attacks, and I was full stamina, that can be the reason you win as well.
Yeah.
Fuck me, this is taking ages. I'm still flashing red. I'm not even at Kelm yet.
It's alright. I'm looting around. We'll be
I don't think he hit me in the helmet. I don't
right as
think,
rain
Jeff.
when you get up here. Those people will be down in Berezino doing their thing. Way up here collecting the loot. Be golden.
And when's my last stream? I think it'll be on the Friday that I think it's Friday the 10th of April. So next week. I don't know exactly though, because that might not be the case because my kids are here. Well, not my kid. Maggie is here next week. So I'm streaming Friday. So there's 6 streams this week. I'm streaming Thursday and Friday. In my head, next week I want to stream Monday to Friday, but Maggie's here for the week. And I don't know if I'm going to do 5 days. I may do 4 days. So I may not stream the Friday. That's the day she goes home. I don't know. But I'm somewhat not convinced that it's right that I stream 5 days. I can stream while she's in the house. But I don't know if I'm going to do it 5 days. I might do 4 days next week so that I can take her somewhere for the day. So I don't know exactly, dude, but Thursday or Friday next week. However, while Miss Portland is here, I'll probably stream once in the first week and maybe once in the second week while she's here, but just once each week, probably. Spend time with your family will be okay. I understand that, just the tip, but I'm about to take 2 weeks off, so there's a balance, you know, like, it's just the way these things sort of come, like the way they come up, you know, but my other half is getting here on Sunday the 12th. Maggie goes home on Friday the 10th. That's 3 weeks. I'm self-employed. I'm not taking 3 weeks off, dude. I've got to try and find a balance here and there, which is why I might stream a day while she's here, stream a day while she's here the second week. Like, self-employed people don't get holiday pay. And as a streamer, if you're not streaming, you're going backwards. You know, it's not really about the money. I can afford to take 3 weeks off, but you do need to keep streaming here and there. Otherwise, it can be a net negative, trust me. So I just try and find a balance. I'll probably stream 4 times next week, and then once each week while she's here. Something like that. We'll see, though. Right, I'm just around the well. I'm just checking those 2 metal shops close to the well.
Okay, yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here next to you.
Oh, there's a deagle. I'm just taking the 2 shots out and putting them in my repeater. That's the only thing I have at the moment.
I found one of the IZH 18s. I left a can of tuna and a Sprite at the well for you.
Oh, thank you, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What are we going to do while you're off gallivanting about? I would suggest you watch my old YouTube videos and keep an eye on my Insta account for updates of a trip to Geneva, along with watching other cool streamers. Cheers, Limping Grandad and T Mango. Thanks again, by the way. Perfect Steve, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Right, I'm not looting any houses. I'm just going to start making my way up the hill towards that lonely, stilted house, and this way. Have you looted everything?
Just about. I'm gonna go hit the well. Do you have any shotgun ammo? I got a shotgun for you.
I don't. No, but I do have that. If you don't have a bottle, you could use that if you want. Oh, there it is. Sorry.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yep, I'll use
I'll
that.
put the
And then I'll
shotgun
fill
on
it
my
up.
back and drop the sword.
Sounds good.
Yeah, the loot on this server's weird. It spawns swords in spawn towns. Pineapple 50, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Have I revisited your playlist for YouTube? I haven't revisited anything, Liquid. No, I haven't had time for stuff like that, dude. I've been busy for fucking crazy long. Since long before I moved into this house, basically, but I ain't had time for that. The next thing I have to do that's on my list is my yearly banking, which I can do as of today for me. I need to do that. I'll probably have to do that at the weekend while Maggie's here, but it'll take me 3 or 4 hours. The playlist thing is something I need to sort out, but it's something I need to sit down and just give myself 2 hours to do, and I haven't done that.
So when you first started streaming, what was your method to your 24-hour streams? I know you did a lot of them. Was it every other week? What was the...
I did. Well, the only reason I started doing 24-hour streams is that I broke up from my ex-wife and I had young kids and I was really struggling to deal with it. So every other weekend I had the kids, and the weekend when I didn't have the kids, I did a 24-hour stream.
Gotcha.
So I used to do them every other weekend. I'd start on a Saturday about lunchtime, and I'd do them till Sunday lunchtime. Occasionally I did a 30-hour stream, and I went from Saturday lunchtime until Sunday early evening. And I did that every other weekend for about 3 months. I haven't done a 24-hour stream since 2018, though. I don't do them anymore.
Yeah.
I don't think they're particularly healthy. They kind of worked back in the day. I don't know. It used to, like, for example, the first time I did a 24-hour stream, I had a smidge under 10,000 followers, and in the first one I got 1,000 followers nearly. So 10% of your follower base in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So it worked really well. So that's partly why I carried on doing them, but I wouldn't do them now.
Yeah, I've been doing them for every 100 followers that I get.
Okay.
Yep. So that's kind of been my thing for the community. It's easy to do them if you pick something like a Deer Owl quest or something that is going to keep you locked in, rather than just like
that's the thing. When I used to do it, there was only Chernarus and there was no modding. You know, I haven't done one. That was it. There was only Chernarus. There was no other maps.
Yeah.
And like there was such a small player base back then. At 3 or 4 a.m. in the UK, there wasn't a full server in the game. You know, I was playing on a server with 20 players. But yeah, they kind of worked back in the day. I think there are things that are way more important though, like edited content on YouTube, for example, is way more important in terms of trying to grow a stream than 24-hour streams are, if that makes sense.
100% makes sense.
Aloe wall.
I just cut right to check a hunting stand on the edge of the trees.
Yep, I'm with you.
How old am I? I'm 38 then. There's a pair of trousers, I'll grab them.
Your canteen's in the bottom of the steps for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's definitely something I started to put in a lot more emphasis on. You know, the edited long form YouTube content. It's it's tough to kind of find your like niche without it being you know, just like highlight content.
Well, highlight content's okay, but it depends where you're at. Like, how many subs and follows you're at on YouTube and Twitch, respectively?
Twitch, we're at around 1350, and then YouTube, we're just under 1,000.
Okay.
So we're about to be monetized on YouTube. So
I would, if I were you, well, certainly this worked for me well, but I would make shorter videos for YouTube. 10 minutes and less is fine, you know, some shorts, whatever, but make them short, make them snappy, and then occasionally when you get a really red letter life, then make the longer format video when you get a real life that's worth it, you know?
Right.
And the reason for that is that when you've got fewer subs, the amount of like if Frankie on PC puts an hour-long video out on DayZ, everyone's like, oh brilliant, a Frankie on PC hour-long video, this will be amazing, and clicks it, right? But if I don't know, Bobby on PC puts one out with 300 subs, nobody clicks it because nobody knows who Bobby on PC is, you know?
Exactly.
And so really, as a smaller more starting out channel, short format content will grow your viewer base. Long format content is for your existing viewer base, pretty much. That makes sense?
Oh, 100%.
And still, it's like that even when you're a bigger channel. You know, my sub count is growing really slowly, but I only do long format. You know, I don't do short format stuff.
Right.
And that's fine. It works for me. I'm not too worried. Like I don't really mind if my sub growth is slow. It'll kick up again at some point, and that's fine. But when you're starting, I think there's definitely a mix that's worth it. You know, especially if your shorts are designed to get people to sub, just to remind people or whatever, and even your shorter format videos. Someone's much more likely to click on a DayZ video that sounds really exciting. That's like, I don't know, insane double snipe or the longest range shot I've ever hit or something like that, and watch if it's 6, 8, 10 minutes then they are a video that's really cleverly titled and it's something like, I don't know, I made a new brother in DayZ or something, and it's an adventure, you know, like that requires some brand equity in the channel for them to click it.
That's brilliant. I greatly appreciate the advice.
Are you okay for food, by the way?
I have none. I'm white though, so.
Okay. I've just found peaches and honey.
Very good.
So, yeah, I'm white. I'll eat half the peaches. I might as well eat the other half. Yeah. Right, that's half on the ground there. And I'll eat
Much
half of the honey
appreciated.
as well. Do the same thing.
I'll not have a bad word spoke about Bobby on PC. Love you, bye.
Phil, thank you very much for the support, dude.
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
the toughest part is that with the amount of content that is available to people, I don't want to create content that is just like kitschy and I mean, essentially every video is improving. You know, you improve 1% every single video. And you
that's
can
the kind of the
right?
idea when you, yeah.
But I think that I want to work for the success. I don't want it to be an overnight thing because no one even knows. Oh, is this a stash? Oh my god, I just found a stash and there's a freaking shovel back here.
Oh, dude, okay. I'll stand on it, shall I? Because then you can...
Yeah.
Okay. Well
But
spotted.
you know, like nobody remembers the Hawk Tuah girl except for that one. You know what I mean?
Well,
she tried
especially
to
since she had to go into hiding after doing a pump and dump. But yeah.
Yeah, but I've always seen it as, you know, building the backlog, and once the people find me, then that's, you know, when they'll...
Yeah, and the nice thing with DayZ is
What-
that, like one video about a snipe doesn't make you the hot turtle. You know, like,
Yeah,
but
no,
if you,
not at all.
one good thing about like YouTube is that with shorts you can go kind of viral with a short with the right title and the right content. Whereas it was impossible to go viral in 2014. Impossible, you know, like there was just no way you could do it. And so that you can get a good bump potentially with the right short, but you can make a short every day, you know, or every week.
I bet it's gonna make us cut down this tree. Luckily, I have a hatchet. Do the honors.
Oh, you saw it, so you get picks on the loop, but I can do the digging at least. We ought to check a few more trees. There might be others.
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude! Well spotted. That's cool. I'll take the AKM mags.
Take the AK.
No bollocks. You
I'll
know,
take
you saw
the
it.
7.62. I've got
No,
the
unacceptable.
IZH-18. All right.
I'll take the IZH-18 if you like, but you found the gun. You have
There
to
you
have
go.
it. Oh, I've just put 5 more bullets in the thing.
Beautiful.
In the bag. Is there any bullets in the mag?
A few, maybe quarter. So probably 10.
Do you want the
11.
IZH back? I've got a repeater with a...
No.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh fuck!
I fell backwards, so it was from in front of me somewhere. Fuck's sake. We're in the middle of a forest. We're in the middle of a forest, in the middle of nowhere. It definitely wasn't a trap, Flick. It definitely wasn't a trap. That's just not how the game works. It was just bad luck. Somebody must have seen us running about.
It's already been 1 metric year.
1 metric year. I like that. 1 metric year. 10 months in a year. Yep. 100 days in a month. That's a long year. That's how I'm 38. I'm going on metric years. Fuck me.
Everyone's on.
Are you dead?
Yep.
Alright, I'm in Cherno. I'm going to stay Cherno. I think if we can try and do Cherno, I think that would be good.
Sounds good.
That's just insane. Like, I know we're at a stash, but we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Like, I just...
Yeah.
What's happened today thus far is how it's been for 2.5 weeks for me.
That's so crazy.
I know that, Coach, but it still worked. Don't at me. No, I made a new metric year where a month is 100 days. So 10-month year with 100 days is 1,000. 1,000 days. It would not make me older. Make me younger. The metric years I described, they're my kind of year. Up your bum. Yeah, I've never had a run like it, you know, like, I know the server's quite busy, but we're not exactly in a highly populated area. It is on the way to the airfield, but we're still in a forest, kind of in the middle of nowhere, and, like, but I've had, it's just constant, the whole time, every day, every life, different servers. Coach, if a year takes longer
We shall
to happen,
prevail.
how can it possibly make me older?
We shall prevail.
If 1,000 days was 1 year instead of 365 days, how would I be older and not younger, given that it takes
Bro,
3
I've been
times
looking
as
for
long
that
for
stash
a year to
week
happen?
now. Thanks for finding it, boys.
No, 100-day months in my invented month thing. Anyway, enough. It's all good. It don't matter. It don't even exist. But the reality is, I'm younger. I'm younger by the day. There's a lot of shots in Cherno, like there is everywhere else, it seems.
I just heard a couple.
I'm going to head towards the yellow police station and around that kind of area, I think. I don't think I'm going to go... The shots are more in the central part, around the carnival and around the square, maybe. I've been playing on different maps and servers, Love Gun. I've got no explanation for you. It's just been the worst run. This is the worst run the last 2.5 weeks or so. The worst run I've had on stream ever. I've been streaming nearly 11 years. Well, in fact, pretty much I have. I started towards the end of April 2015, so not quite, but very nearly 11 years. This is the worst run I've ever had, ever, as a streamer. He said it, Coach, not me. He said it. It's somewhere near, on the other side of the hospital somewhere, but I'm not going towards that either.
Okay. Yeah, I actually spawned in Bears, you know. I'm getting respawn right now.
I saw something on the ground, obviously not.
Alright, that's a little bit better. We're down by Electro, so...
No, that's not too bad.
Mm-mm.
If you somehow found a magical genie and wished to be younger, so you magically turned back to being 30,
Man,
would
what
you
a
still say
strange
30?
place to be killed like that.
Yeah, I know. Yep. Dude, I'm a firm believer in being honest about my age, so I'd say my actual age, just like I always have. 38.
They must have sensed our mouths watering over that AK.
Mm. I appreciate I missed a can of food, but I don't know which house it was, so I'm just going to carry on. I think we'll be alright. We'll probably find more. I'm just going to add me protein shake. Oh, I was about to open it and then shake it. That would have gone well. Guns seem to be easy to get on this one. Shitty guns, Hulu, yeah, but try and find a Tundra or a Blaze. Good fucking luck. I hate cleaning those spring balls in the shaker. I just rinse them out and then once every now and then put them in the disho. I rinse this thing out and have it for like 2 or 3 days and then I put the whole thing in the dishwasher. That's it. Num num num. I like the taste of these. They're good. Justin, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Phil, cheers for the super chat. Yeah, Bobby on PC. That dude's a ledge. I'm actually not going to do Cherno because you're Electra. I'm just going to loot up the road towards Nadadzdino and go that way. I think I'm going to do that. The loot economy here is really funky, so I'm not going to go the usual way I would go. It seems not worthwhile. I might as well go a different way and see if I can get a different outcome, you know, try different options.
Yeah. I like it.
See how I can get killed in some unlikely way in Nadadzdino this time.
I mean, really, it's creating a compilation at this point, you know.
I think it's already done. It's more of an anthology at this point, I'd say. This used to be a loot route I'm doing now. It was you spawned in Cherno, running up towards Nadadzdino was a really common loot route back in the day. It's not so common anymore. This could be a good video titled "How a 69,000 hour player gets killed for a week straight." Teach everyone how to deal with in-game frustrations, dude. If I'm teaching people how to deal with in-game frustrations, I need to learn it. I know I take a death pretty well, but trust me, last night I was fucked off to high heaven when I finished the stream. It was shocking. Like I was in a locked L-shaped barracks and somehow got killed inside the barrack by what turned out to be 2 players. You know, and with the way things have been going, to have that happen at the end of the 2.5 weeks of terror, which are just carried on today, I find it inexplainable, you know. You're in a locked barrack, it's been locked for 15 minutes. Before that, Doc Dreist was in it, and it was in there for at least 45 minutes. So you know nobody's come in, and yet I'm in there for 10 or 15 minutes, like I say. The door's locked, nobody comes in, and then somebody tries the door, and then all of a sudden the player kills me from inside. And the whole of the last 2.5 weeks has felt a lot like it's not just been once or twice. It's all the time. Like all the time, I'm in the middle of a forest, get killed. Like I'd start again in the middle of nowhere, get killed. It's insane. I have no explanation for it. And this is not me casting aspersions. I have no explanations for it. It's just like the worst bad luck run ever, I guess.
Hello. Love your content. Keep up the good work. Cheers.
Gucci, thank you for the prime. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Nikon, thank you for the 16 months. Justin, Phil, thanks again. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, same thing, love. I'm lying in a bush, prone by a wall, albeit at the castle, but there's no reason why anyone should know I'm lying in a bush in cover. Get one tapped, you know? Well, more new players wouldn't explain anything about what's happening for me, Redempt, you know? Canned bacon, yeah, well, there's a convoy spawn just over the hill there, but I'm not going to go there. I'm just going to go this way. This this server has some different convoy spawns as well, so I don't really... We're just going to keep going this way. Yeah, same. That guy crossed the road and I go prone and he's like, oh, it's hard. I just, once every now and then you're like, that's a bit weird, but okay. But like several times a day, every day. Oh shit, I just remembered I wasn't meant to do the Steam stream today and I completely forgot, so I've been doing it just out of habit. I've just turned it off. It's a bit late now though. I knew there was something I meant to do. Well, that went well. Well remembered, Paul. Just want to see how it goes performance of the stream wise. Nothing related to what we're just talking about, but yeah. Mouse around. Running on grass versus road does make a slight difference between how your shoes last, dude. Yeah, it's only small though, like, but it does make a small difference. Cheers, Chevy. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. At least it solved the whole red health and no clean bandages scenario, I suppose.
It did. See? There's that positivity.
Footsteps. Yeah, there's a zombie outside. I don't think there's a player.
Yeah, I don't know if it's loot economy or whether it's just so many people taking the same loot routes, because, man, I'm running through...
It shouldn't be that. I think the loot economy is different than this. In theory, loot respawns, so if there's 60 players in a server or 100, it still respawns.
Right.
It could have a small impact if somebody literally went through seconds ago or minutes ago, but it's unlikely. I think the loot is just different on this server and the meta's different and we're not really getting it, perhaps.
It's very possible.
Hannibal, I don't run the same routes every time. That's not entirely true. I don't think it's my routes, dude. I don't believe that's the case. I don't think that's true. No, I'm sorry. Like for example, I just died in the middle of a forest digging up a stash between between Krasnostav and Kelm. That's not my normal route. I never go that way. That was a different route on purpose. I still got killed in the middle of nowhere, you know. Yesterday I got killed in an L-shaped barrack at Troitsky military base that we'd been in for an hour and somebody killed me from inside it like they logged in. Likewise, I don't agree, dude. I see all the deaths. I'm going different ways. I'm trying different things. I'm going on a different route right now, but whether it will create a different outcome or not, who knows? But I don't normally go from Cherno straight to Nadadadino. This is a different route entirely, but I'm not getting any different outcomes, whatever I do. I've been doing different things, different maps, different servers for 3 weeks. There is a quest, Sailing Robin, but I'm not familiar with exactly how it works. Guys, if you think you know what server I'm on, I don't want you to tell me how it works either. We'll work it out as we go in time.
You said you were headed up Netazina, right?
Yeah, I've just arrived. Just starting to
Beautiful.
check it out now.
Okay.
Yeah. Nikon, thank you. And Gucci Mangle, thank you very much too. I don't think so, Sailing Robin, unless I get really desperate, but I don't think I'm going to be going RP anytime soon. Might change my mind, but I doubt it. Duffel, I've not spoke to Smoke in a bit. He was in the stream the other day. I sometimes lurk him, but we don't stream at the same time so much, to be honest, but it'd be fun to do at some point for sure. We have been talking about it for about 5-6 years though, dude, so it could be a while, but it'll happen one day. Oh, nice. Well, Hannibal, I am, like I say, I'm doing different things to try and work it out, but I can't find anything, you know, like the police station seems to have decent loot where you go.
How's it looking over there? You find some good loot?
I just got a press vest. I've got a shotgun and a bison. Nothing amazing, but it's okay. What loot route are you headed to? Where are you going?
So I'm checking the tents just east of Pushta, and then I'm going to kind of wrap around Mogalefka way, and then...
Okay, maybe you could go towards Vishnoi and Vishnoi Castle, and I could come up towards Vishnoi from here in a bit. I'll loot everywhere here just to see how the loot is. I think somebody might have been through at some point and trapped a zombie, and there's a zombie on a roof, so I think maybe somebody was here a while ago.
Gotcha.
Right. Hopefully we can get like a double barrel or something. I need a knife actually. A knife would be pretty useful, or something to chop stuff up. We might get a Car 98 in a house maybe. And that's bullets in a house. Doug is an amazing server. It's spelt D-U-G, by the way, not Doug like the name. D-U-G. DayZ Underground. But DayZ Underground is an amazing server. I've not played it in a while, but it's an absolutely amazing server. It depends what you're wanting. I don't play it very much because it's not as popular as it could be when I start streaming at lunchtime in the UK. But DayZ Underground is an absolute all-timer, amazing server with some really cool factions on it and lots of cool things. You still get killed a lot, but there's a little bit more interaction. It depends what your playstyle is, but I completely disagree that it's a bad server. It's good. One of the like OG best servers there's ever been in DayZ. I hope you're right, Quarantine. I hope you're right. We shall see. Thought I had steps, maybe not. Police said it was a bit out of place. No, there's a police station right there. I looted it just now. There you go, look. I remember the Jensen Novo names it. Yeah, a long time ago now. I actually played with the Jensen Novo when I had less than... I think I had about 300 subscribers on YouTube. And I bumped into them randomly one day and I ended up playing with a group of them in their TeamSpeak before they had a server. They were pretty cool dudes, most of them. They were good. Possibly not, Hannibal. It depends which one you're on, doesn't it? Nikon, thank you for the 16 months. Gucci, thank you again. I've already read both of those. Sorry, my memory's like a fucking goldfish today. Maybe back then, but not now. It's too toxic, dude. Every server's very shooty. Like I've been KOS'd 99 times in 100 on this server, for example. But most servers are pretty shooty now. I think the best place to find an interaction is at a new spawn on an official server. If I'm honest, the best place to get a friendly interaction is somewhere where you're more likely to bump into a new player. I know I've got a bone knife, Noah, but I don't want to use that for cutting up rags because it's damaged or badly damaged. I'll ruin it before I even make rope. That. Do I even need rope? I guess I ought to try and make it. It's badly damaged. It'll probably ruin just chopping the first one up. It's made a bit more space. So have you found much as yet, dude?
No, I found nothing, dude. It is bone
Picked
dry.
up a Tisset PRX. I'm loving it. Hope all is well, GG.
Thinking about a little switcheroo.
No, well, let's try this life and then see how we go. But I don't know. Yeah, I'd love to work the looter economy out on this server. It might not be quite standard yet. If I don't really want to say too much, but it might still be ironing things out on this particular one,
Yeah.
possibly. But yeah, I know how to make a knife, Sailing Robin. I'm trying to find loot, dude. I want a proper knife. That would be great, but I'm not going to piss around waiting for stones to spawn in to make a stone knife just because I want to cut up a few rags. It's not a high priority. I just would like a knife or an axe or something, you know. But I don't. I've got a can opener for food if I need it. I just want to try and bring the rags down. But I don't want to start wasting 5-10 minutes trying to get stone knives or whatever. I could probably kill a chicken and get bone knives from that, I guess. But likewise, that's not getting me in houses and finding me a shotgun or finding me a CR527 or whatever. So I'd just like to find a knife while I'm finding things I actually need, you know. It seems to be a better way to try and loot houses and actually get geared. A lot of chickens. Hey Rick, hello. Oh, Langer. Tizzop PRX. Yeah, they do look good. They do look good, dude. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. That's cool. They are a nicely designed watch, like integrated bracelet and not crazy price. They do look good. Danish, I'm not going to America. She's coming here in a couple of weeks. So Sunday the 12th when she gets here. So I'm actually doing something touristy though. I've talked about it a bit. So apologies anyone else saw it. But I'm going to Geneva. So
Yeah, it's strange. It's like the places where you run into loot where you're like, normally you get the, oh, nice type feeling. We're not getting those in any of the houses.
No, the loot is kind of weird. But it might be all sorts of things. But yeah, I don't know. We'll
Hope
see.
you're good, mate. I've been MIA the last several weeks.
Well, I've got
Work has been busy. Have some new machines coming out, so I'm dealing with that. Anyway, take my Bezos buck.
Dubs, thank you for the support. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, so the reason the reason we're going to Geneva, she was coming here anyway. So the Geneva thing was something that happened unplanned, but I got an invite to go to a thing called Watches and Wonders, which is for watch wankers, basically. And I'm going on a day when it's closed to the public. So I've received an invite from Casio. So I'm going to get to go around that. It's like the yearly biggest sort of, let's call it a trade fair for Swiss watches. But it's where all of the big brands, all of the well-known brands go and unveil their new watches for the year. And it'll be really cool to be able to go and see that. It's a really badass thing if you happen to be a watch nerd like me. You can't buy watches there, but it's a bit like a car show, but for watches. It's that kind of thing.
Good day, chat. Hey, Paul. Hope everyone is well. Take this in the meantime.
Yeah, Shotgun. Casio invite. Casio are one of the main showers at the Swiss Watch Fair. How is this possible? Fuck me dead. Al, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for that in the meantime. Appreciate it. But yeah, like I say, Danish, you can't buy stuff there. It's a fair. You can't buy stuff there, so it's okay. I won't. And it's expensive to be in Switzerland. It's an expensive place to eat out and whatnot. But I won't be buying anything actually at the thing. Which is, like I say, it's a bit like a car show. You don't buy cars at like a, depending on what type of car show it is, I guess. But Dirty Harry. Well, it's open for it's open on the Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Only the Saturday and Sunday is open to the public. So I'm going on a day not open to the public. So I'm going on one of the other days. Right, I'm just leaving. I'm going up towards the castle, and then I'll come towards Mogalefka or Vishnoi, whichever we need.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm almost in Mogalefka. I'm at that little pub at the corner of the road before
Okay.
you kind of shoot across the field to Mogalefka.
Is Miss Portland into watches? No, Tomty. But I'm not. Like, we're going for quite a number of days. We're only going to this thing and possibly the Patek Philippe Museum, but we're going to be there for several days. We'll do lots of touristy things. It'll be interesting to see who's about, Harry. Like, I should imagine there'll be a number of watch YouTubers and whatnot milling around, and some of whom I've met. I've met Nico Leonard, obviously, and I've seen one or two others, I guess. But they know my channel and I know theirs, so I can probably talk to a few watch YouTubers and stuff. Actually, find myself not really liking most of the watch YouTubers. I don't like a lot of the channels. I think they're all so negative now, which it says the guy who's been moaning about dying for 3 weeks, but. Like, I don't make videos where I do nothing but moan about DayZ for my entire history, you know, like, I made one video not so long ago about the spawn system, but it was with a good intention, you know, but my YouTube videos are not me moaning about DayZ for 10 years, and it feels like a lot of watch YouTubers have started to make their content all around negativity, and it's utterly tedious, you know. They're meant to be a hobbyist that's really interested in the subject, and all they do is make videos bitching about stuff. It's like why am I watching this? I'm meant to be interested in watches, not clicking on things that are hating, you know. It's just dull. Yeah, I'm at the castle. Hopefully there's nobody in it.
Perfect.
And dead. To a Sega, I think, or an R12.
In watching you while trying to out together LED £150 entertainment stand, I swear I will need an engineering degree to finish it. Have a great stream and thanks for the entertainment slightly smiling face.
I think he came from the far side of it, didn't he? This is fucking unbelievable. Like, I can't go anywhere. Sorry, Bearded, I didn't hear that. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Trying to put together an LED £150 entertainment stand. I swear I need an engineering degree to finish it. I have a great stream. Thanks for the entertainment, dude. Thank you. Oh, fuck me. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Yeah, he wasn't in the castle. He just came around from the other side of it and just murdered me. I did, yeah.
Yeah, I heard the shots. And I was just right down from the castle too.
You do sometimes get killed at the castle, but I get killed everywhere I go, whichever route I take, always, every day. Yeah, I know. Obviously, that one Ziggy could.
So, what are your thoughts on it, there, sir?
Sorry.
I said, what are your thoughts on it? You gonna do another life?
I don't know. That death was just like I had an alert going and I was reading the chat and I looked back and I was already dying. There was nothing I could do. You know, at least it was a legit death. And it was at a castle. You know, those kind of things just happen. But the loot route from here, I'm at Cami. I could check the PD and see what it's like, but you're not finding anything either, are you? You know, I just don't know.
No, I mean I'm finding like compasses and that's in maps inside hunting stands and shacks. And, I mean, the best thing I've got right now is I've got a kitchen knife.
Yeah,
and I'm all the way in Mogalefka.
It's just the loot is a bit strange, but I don't know. Let me just loot the PD and Cami, and then we can have a think about
no worries.
Our life choices. I don't think I got killed by TTS. I was still reading the chat anyway. You know, I'm a streamer. I'm going to read the chat. Things happen. Sometimes you die. Like if I'm streaming and I've got anything really, and I run 3 meters away from somebody with an R12, I'm likely to die before I can do anything. You know, it's going to happen. That's fine. But it's when that's only what happens, it gets kind of frustrating. Hello? You right?
Well, that's me dead.
Fuck. I just killed a dude in Cami. I've got a pistol
one of
and
them.
a scorpion.
I'm not dead yet. I'll be right back, Paul.
All right.
I'm gonna go fill my water.
Why did you not fire? I think he was struggling a bit with the door and the gun raise thing. And then once he was stun locked, he was kind of a bit in bother. It was not the best room to pick to have a stand in, you know. That's not the place to be when you're having someone shoot at you. Snipe, thank you for the membership, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Fuck me. That's the dude with the shotgun we saw, I think. Oh, fuck off. Well, that was kind of fun. Yeah, we're not doing very well with the fruit. It's all fucking ruined. So it looked like the shotgun guy had missed his shots, and the other dude, we could see him as I looked through the window. He was punching out the shotgun dude. And we just got in, just in time to fuck him up.
Spawn and immediately have shots in front of me.
Whereabouts are you?
Believe I'm on the east side of Electro.
Okay, that's good. I'm in Kemi. We've got to have one more life. I've got 3 random shitty kills in Kemi that were kind of fun. And I'm leaving Kemi, going up the hill towards Tulga and... Well, not towards Tulga, but towards the castle on the hill. But yeah, let's have this life, and if it's the same after that, we quit. But this is the life. I'm fucking telling you, this is the life.
I feel it, honestly.
I'm telling you now, we're going to find Gatling guns, cannons.
Yes. Yes.
Time bombs. It's going to be amazing.
I'm here for it.
Right, I'm going to go make another cup of coffee while the server's down as well. I won't be long.
It sounds great.
Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. I'm going to do my dinner as well. I might as well.
And who loves you? And who do you love?
TRMZ love.
It's time to start running!
Big badaboom.
Sorry guys, I forgot to switch the fucking changing server screen, didn't I? That was pro strat. Let's just have blank screen for a while. Squirrely Dan, thank you for the 13 months primal. Thank you very much. Head T-Ball, thank you for the bits as well. I guess I haven't read the message. I might not want to. Next thing they'll be suggesting to launch the TRMZ Fuck Me Dead Master of the Baby Portions shop. Protect your brand, Paul, and have some pride in yourself. Casio are just a flash in the pan. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh.
A portly woman enters a sports car dealership. I'd like something that goes from 0 to 300 in 2 seconds. Salesman says I've got just the thing, then placed a bathroom scale on the counter.
Oh, well, that was me. Portly Man's. Portly Man's at one time. Fuck me dead. Al, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. I'm on the way back in, by the way, dude. I made my dinner while I was at it, so I've just got that to scoff while I'm getting back.
Very good.
To the
What are we having?
I have these meal prep meals. They're like a bit like Factor, but a UK version.
Oh, okay. Very good.
This one's a grilled beef burger with peppers and some little potato. A bit like wedges.
I like it. Yeah, we did Factor for a while with when my wife was going through med school and stuff. It was just like, what can we do to ease up some of the time that we actually get to spend with each other, and that was one of the things. It was good though,
and that's why I'm doing it, because it gives me something. It's really varied. There's like quite a few. They're all, now a lot of them are gluten free as well, which really helps me. But like it's something I can put on. It was in the microwave for 3.5 minutes, but it's not processed, so it's kind of good for you. It's low in calories, good for losing weight, decent balance of ingredients. But I can just not have to prep it myself and then have a different one every evening while I'm streaming. You know, it's kind of cool for that.
Yeah, it's perfect. Perfect for that. Because if it's there and it only takes, you know, a few minutes to warm up, you're far less likely to look elsewhere and try to get takeaway or something.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks. The one I have is a UK company called Thrive, F-R-I-V-E. I don't normally join the server while I'm eating these, but because I'm heading up towards the castle, it's kind of an easy run, so I think I might as well just do that. We can do that whilst I eat, no problem, I think. So have you and your other half watched The Pit by any chance?
No, we've not.
I was just wondering how, with her being a surgeon, how realistic it is. And I know it's A&E, more like accident emergency, but yeah, it was just interesting.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of like Instagram reels and TikToks and stuff about, you know, a nurse sitting there talking and commenting on, you know, what they're getting right and what they're getting wrong. I mean, I feel like they're doing a way better job than like a Grey's Anatomy was doing, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm with what she does with the amount of surgeries. I mean, because she's finishing residency within the next like 2 years. She's already got like 800 surgeries underneath her belt. I'm sure that the last thing she wants to do is come home, drink a glass of wine, and go back to work.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, so,
and I don't watch DayZ videos for the same reason. I did when I was first learning to edit, the first year or two of having a channel, but I don't watch DayZ videos anymore. Occasionally a Wobo one, I guess, but that's about it.
Right.
I don't even watch the videos like if I'm in them or anything. I don't have the energy.
Yeah, no, my whole thing is create, not consume. So I try to post and ghost, and you know, try to keep a print style mindset of not allowing, you know, a ton of influence on what my content's going to be and following trends and stuff like that. That and life's just too damn busy, you know.
Yeah, one of my mods, Redmine, his missus is a surgeon, and she says it's the most realistic med show there's been, pretty much. So yeah, it must be pretty
very good. Yeah, it's good that they're finally bridging the gap between, you know, what's going to create drama and people that have no idea what's going on, and people that actually know what's going on.
Yeah, and it's a good show. It's really novel. No, it's not that novel. It's a bit like 24, but set in a hospital. Like, so it's just one day, but you're watching it, you forget that it's one day, but it's just so constant. You know, like it is really good. I'm up to date on it at the moment, but yeah, it's not actually available in the UK. But I've been watching it with Oregon lady. In the evenings, we have Discord dates. Most nights, you know, we talk in Discord, watch a show or two, and chat and whatnot, you know.
That's really cool.
just quickly finish this. No better place to stop than the castle, I'd say.
So when you went to Prague a while back, how was that trip? Did you enjoy it over there? Mm-hmm. Got it. Well, good. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself.
No, I never remember that red line. You were thinking about somebody else. I do still hate Discord a little bit, by the way. Yeah, Prague was great. I only went to the bit actually in Prague. I didn't go to the Rusthaven bit, which was like a music festival crossed with some kind of LARPing festival crossed with some kind of like everyone's half naked festival.
Yeah.
But yeah, if there is another one this year, and if I'm invited, I might go, but I don't know.
So when is Badlands scheduled to be released?
It isn't. There's no date. It's just
There's
2026. I think it might be later than planned now because of the delays to 129. You know, I think 129 was meant to be out before Christmas.
Right.
There was a mag on the other roof. There's that.
I just can't help but wonder if they just went ahead and moved the moved engines, if it would alleviate a lot of the issues that
I just think
they're
it's
having to deal
way
with.
more complicated than just saying move engines.
Well, oh no, 100%, 100%.
Obviously, that the engine that they're making for Armour 4 is still effectively being made because Armour 4's not out.
Right.
And they're definitely not going to move DayZ to like they've been making that engine since 2017ish. They're not going to move DayZ
I
to
really
it
do
now.
feel the more I hear that chat
without
needs to chip in for matching
having something to
TRMZ
sell, you know.
shell suits for you and Miss
Right.
Portland to lounge about in on your Discord dates.
Matching shell suits. We definitely don't need any chipping in for matching shell suits, but what a good idea. Yeah, it's incredible. I'm no developer, but I've heard the devs talk about just changing engines, and trust me, it's not. it's not like changing a fuse in a socket. You know, it's a lot more
Right.
complicated than that. It basically means a new game. Effectively, they can't just swap an engine out like you'd swap out a light bulb. It's incredibly complex. And my understanding, I have not heard this directly, but kind of in code by the devs, is that a lot of the issues that DayZ may or may not have may be related to the fact that it's running on legacy code. So some of it's still from Armour 2, some of it's from Infusion, and it can't really be changed. You know, it's the way it is. So things like the AI with the zombies can't be fixed. And maybe they can fix it on the new engine, but we're not going to get the new engine in this game. Pretty much, the devs have not said this, but reading between the lines, that's just the way it is. DayZ did not start
I've
on
always
the
kind of wondered,
Unreal
like,
Engine, no.
what all they have to go through in order to, because I obviously, you know, ignorance being able to say, oh yeah, just switch engines, but I wonder what exactly goes into.
Well, like if you think about
Oh,
another
like-
game
like a drag and drop.
like the assets don't work with the like if you have Unreal, a lot of the assets in it are assets directly from Unreal. So you might be playing a game that's been made in Unreal. All of the assets are Unreal assets. The guns are, the animations are, everything. You know, DayZ has all its own assets. It has everything's its own, and they can't just be put into Unreal. You'd have to like remake the game with whatever engine you used. You know, like most engines that are like off the shelf like that, which could be used, they have a whole load of assets that can be bought or used, and a lot of games just are basically made by using the engine and all of the pre-available and you can buy the tools and the guns and the animations and whatnot, and then they kind of assemble that game, if you like, and then see how it goes.
I would have never thought that. Where did you spawn? Where was your?
I spawned in Cami. I'm heading up towards Mister at the moment. I'm not far from Mister. There's a survivor camp on the top of this hill. Maybe we'll get something. Not being looted, at least. Oh, good. Another repeater. Oh, it's got no shots. We might as well just keep the shotgun. Which also has no shots. Oh, nice. I'm glad I kept the shotgun.
Paul, what do you think the biggest hurdle was for you going from working like a full-time job and then getting into being a full-time monetized creator? What do you think the hardest part of all of that was for you?
That's a big question. Give me a second to think about it. I'm just looting a survival camp as well, so let me get out of here and then I'll
no worries.
I'll come up with an answer in about 2 minutes. I may not have come up with an answer, but at least I've got 2 minutes now. Right, I've looted the thing. So, it's kind of a complex answer because for the most part I wasn't really trying to be a full-time creator. I stumbled most of the way through to when I was full-time. It was mostly more by chance than by design. It wasn't a plan. So there was no plan for me to do it. The only thing there was really was when I got Twitch partnered in June of 2015. So I only started streaming in April of 2015. I got partnered in June 2015, right? I started in April. I had 20 to 25 viewers because I've been doing YouTube for 10 or 11 months. I didn't stream at all until I had 4,000 subscribers on YouTube. I intentionally didn't stream at all until I'd grown a channel. There's a lot of shots near me, by the way, so I might have to shut up again.
Nope, you're good.
Just making sure I've got the shotgun shells. But it wasn't really a plan. Like the plan I had was I'm not going to stream to no viewers, so I'm going to focus on YouTube and learn how to edit. And in my head, I just decided I won't stream until I get to about 4,000 subs. And so that's what I did. And then I started streaming in the end of April with 20 people watching. By June, it was more than 100, and I was Twitch partnered, you know, which was really quick and really great.
Yeah.
But probably the biggest hurdle to going full time, honestly, was that I'd caused myself a lot of financial issues because I was a former gambling addict. While I'd started my YouTube channel as a means to give up gambling. That was what I did. So I had issues with gambling. and I turned to YouTube as a means to get out of it. And when I got partnered, like, I made a big mess of things, and it was all my fault. But I sort of said to my now ex-wife, like, this is the way I'm going to get out of the problem that I've made. This is going to work. I'm going to do this while I work, and it'll be a little bit of a side hustle, and I'll clear all the debt, and everything will be really good. Unfortunately, she had no belief in that. She thought it was nonsense. She didn't really know what being a Twitch partner meant. She didn't have any belief in that or have any faith in it. And so in the November of that year, we broke. She asked me to leave, and we broke up. So probably the hardest thing was that, knowing that I was on the journey of something that was going to solve things, while somebody else didn't believe me. And I don't blame her for that, because I was the one that had caused all the problems, if that makes sense. So believing the person that caused it all, that they're also going to fix it all, is maybe a bit of a hard thing to do. So I think it was my fault, not hers. But that's probably the hardest thing. I had this chance to sort things out, but didn't get any faith that it was going to work. So it's quite a heavy answer, but that's probably the truth.
No, I mean, that's honestly, that's overcoming adversity is the thing that, you know, keeps you going.
The reality is, though, it was the breakup that led me to try to be full-time, so it wasn't my plan. It was, like I'd say, I was going to be a way to try and clear some debt. Like, I'd caused a lot of debt. I was trying to clear it. I was trying to get everything back on track. Coincidentally, I went full-time in May of 2016, so this is November 2015. I'd cleared all the debt by May 2016. I cleared all the debt. I was in like £30,000 worth of debt because of all sorts of different things. I cleared it by May. I went full-time without any debt. So I did what I said I would do, but the reality is that, like I just said to you earlier, I was doing a 24-hour stream every other weekend. That was because I couldn't handle not seeing my kids. It was awful. So I was kind of like, well, I'm in a really low place. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. What am I going to do? I know. I'll focus hell for leather on that, because it will distract me from everything else that's falling down. So that's kind of how I got the motivation to become a full-time streamer, basically.
Yeah. That's incredible. I appreciate you sharing that. All right, I am right outside of Mista.
Okay, there are loads of shots on the way towards Steroy from Mista. Loads. It'd be nice to go over, but I think they might be a bit more geared than we are.
Yes, just a little bit. Are you in Mista?
I am on Mista. I'm coming along towards where the well is, just looting houses on the way to it.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to go hit the well because I need it. I'm very much a blue shirt freshie. I got no loot.
Well, at the well, I've got a repeater. I think 4 shots in it that you can have.
Okay, perfect.
I've also got a pistol you can have as well. It's not great, but it's something.
Yeah, some is definitely better than nothing.
Then I think we should head towards where those shots are, because we may get them looting. There might be something around a house. There's a hunting house up that way. I think we should get the well and then get to the shots.
I'm here for it.
Things are on the turn. This is the life, dude.
This is it. I'm having a drink by the well.
Okay. There's a pistol and there's a repeater.
Thank you.
There's also some honey as well. Sabbath, no, she hasn't, and I don't think she should either, no. Just to read your question, no, I tried to describe what I just described there without throwing my ex under the bus, because I completely understand why she felt the way she did, you know. It was like, if you're a gambling addict, and then you apparently are now a streaming and YouTube addict, it's fairly easy to see why somebody might not believe you that you've you replaced one addiction with the other, but this one's going to be the thing that sorts you out. I completely understand. I'd made it's a bit like the boy who cried wolf kind of thing, you know. I'd caused all the issues, you know. Right, fuck it, let's go. The shots are this way. We're going to do them. We're going to do them.
We got it.
We're going to do them, I believe. I think it's taken me a while to come to that conclusion, by the way, because I certainly didn't feel that way at the
Sound
time.
like shots are just inside.
Yeah, there's a hunting house just up this way. I think the shots might be around that. There's often fights there. It's either there or the next set of houses after. Holy shit, still going on. I don't think it's at this house. It must be a bit further up. I'm going to keep running along in the hill. I think it's a bit further up, nearer to the other house. It definitely is. God, that sounds like a cannon.
It really does. It might be that IZSH shotgun.
They must actually be in Steroy. I thought they were nearer than that, but I think those shots are actually in Steroy. So it's going to be around the PD. I do wonder if maybe we should just run to the tents and not go. You've got no vest, you've only got a repeater, I've only got a shotgun. I have got a vest at least, but should we go to the tents and just not go there for now? What do you think?
I mean, it could be a really good come up for us, which is
Right.
something we haven't had.
Well, alright, we're going then, it's fine. There's
'Cause
probably
this is where I
only
died, I
one or
think.
two left. I look forward to turning a corner and they're already aiming at my face.
Nah, we just play it smart.
Jason, we were still married. We were married when I got Twitch partnered. We broke up after that. Let's move away from the X talk though. I don't really want to like I'm certainly not regretting things now. I made mistakes back then, but the mistakes I've made in life led me to where I am now, so it's very rather hard for me to regret them, to be honest. You know, obviously I do have regrets about not living with the kids while they were brought up, but I do believe that they're probably better off now than they would have been otherwise, so I don't really want to dwell on the past. I think things happen, they happen, sometimes they're your fault, but what you do after a mistake is possibly what defines you more than the mistake, right? Depending on what it is, of course. If it's something illegal or whatever, another matter altogether, but...
Looks like log cabin door shut. Also,
To
yellow
be
has
honest,
a
I'm
door
just
shut.
heading straight towards the PD. Most of these doors seem to be closed. I think it'll be at the PD. I'm going to head towards that.
Okay.
You got a player running towards the PD, or between the piano and the PD now. I just seen someone. I'm going behind it. They may have gone behind. I don't know.
I got a Z I gotta take care of real quick.
All right. Shit. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. Me too. There's a load of Zeds around the PD, but there's a player, maybe they might be at the medical, but there's some around the medical, between the PD and the medical, somewhere around there.
Okay. From a flank to the right.
Yeah, I'm coming the same way.
There's a Z next to the shop.
Yeah, there's Zeds all around. They may have gone up towards the church. Honestly, I don't know.
Where'd you get to?
I'm going down towards the medical just to check it. Medical's clear.
Been able to catch more streams. Hope you're well.
eye on
Cheers
shopping
from America
PD.
land. Love you, bye.
Could be in the piano, maybe.
Okay, come back behind.
I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe there's a lot of zombies around the PD. Maybe they're in the PD still. Maybe it looked like a player to me with one of those hoodie things on or similar, but I don't think it was a Z, but it could have been, and I could be wrong. But there's a lot of Zs around the PD, so they could still be in there.
Yeah, very possible.
Avitech, thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Ananab, thank you as well. Cheers for both.
I mean, I don't really think we're super equipped to try to clear the PD.
I don't know. I saw the player about where I am now, going this way, the way I'm running.
Oh! He's in the window. Top right. Knocked him. Good shit.
There's another.
Oh, good shit.
I don't
Thank
know
you.
how I fucking hit that, dude. You were right. I'm so lucky.
I don't know
didn't hit
how he... Ah, nice. Okay.
Honestly, don't know how I didn't hit you there. That's insane.
Yep. Jacket's ruined. He's got 2 rack mags. Gun cleaning kit. I mean, I'm no good without a bag.
Oh, you could maybe carry a bag, perhaps. There's a UMP on the ground here if you want to grab it.
That guy literally, he came out of the door and he was trying to stab me with a stick. Oh, that was classic.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, jeans. I can take his jeans. Nice.
Right, we need to go to the tents as quick as we can, I think. And I'm just
Agreed.
trying to make space to put this scorpion in my bag, which I've done. Have you got bandages, or have you got any space for a bandage?
I've got 1.5.
Right, fine. I've got like 4-ish or 3 3/4. I don't know, but let's just go.
Do you have enough room for a gun cleaning kit?
I'll make room. We definitely need it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't really need anything out of this. You might be able to make room for that morphine, but the rack mags and stuff like that, I don't really care to.
Right, come on then. Let's go. I'm going to go off the roof. I think it might work better. I don't know. Maybe it won't. Oh shit, shut the door for a second. I just need to take these pants.
Alright, I'm gonna lock these guys in the PD. Yeah. So I can lock them in here.
Did get an SSG. I thought I had mag bullets for it, but it was for the other life. Oh.
All right, I need to patch up real quick. Which would you go? Back over towards the houses?
Yeah, I'm just in a bush just as you come out from the wall. Presume you're still at the compound right now, yeah?
Yeah, I ran over to the right.
Alright. Yeah, I was behind you. Atarax6, thank you very much for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch and you're not following or subscribed, it's free to do, and it means you get to see the next video or the next stream or whatever. So hit the sub button. One day we might get 600,000 subscribers. You know, I've been close for about months. It has. So hit the sub button.
I'm pretty interested in how I didn't get hit there, because I was sitting.
Oh, dude, if you saw it from my perspective, I hip fired. I wasn't even aiming down sight. I say we don't go back.
No,
and
I didn't waste any time right there.
After I'd fired, he was dropping dead. You were now standing between me and him. So if you'd moved to the right any sooner, you'd have been dead.
Good lord!
Like you were between me and him as he was falling, basically. Player at the tank. He's seen us. Don't stop. He's definitely seen us.
Yep.
The tank that's about 50 meters to the left of the base.
Seen. Yeah, he's over to the left in front. He's aiming up. Be careful.
I'm going down the hill. He can see me at the moment. I don't know if you want to... You're staying up there?
I'm with you. No, I'm with you.
All right. Is that you?
Yeah. Just threw a shot at him. He ran back towards the woods. He's probably going to try to make a right J hook and...
So yeah, he's going to the forest behind the tents, yeah?
Mm-hmm. All right, if you want to go right, I'm going to go left. I think being around the front side of the military might be beneficial.
I'm just about to get to the trees, wherever he was possibly running to.
Yeah, we got some dead in here.
I got a fucking zombie, but I'm going down the hill away from where he might be right now.
Well, I don't see him on the edge.
I'm going to the tree line past the one where you saw him running to the ones that like leads up towards Sosnovka. Sorry, not Shukovka. I'm going into those trees for now. He may have stopped. There's like that little sandbag semicircle. He might have stopped there. He might be in one of the trees by the hunting stand. I don't know. I don't see him. He may have ran because he realised we knew he was there. You know, at that point he may not have even realised we knew for sure. But once he knew, he ran.
Yeah. He was aiming though. I mean, he had something.
Oh no, he knew we were there. But I'd like, yeah.
Is that you? That's you.
Yeah, it's me. I'd come this way if I were you, dude. I think if he isn't there, you've got no vest. Let's just move on and try and head somewhere else to get some more shit.
Sounds good.
I feel like he possibly did that as well, you know, like... Yeah, cheers, Aterix. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
There's a few more ACP rounds on the ground here. 10.
Thank you.
Fuck me, there's shots everywhere.
I know.
Hi, Bufflon dude, you alright?
It's like everybody just decided they wanted to have freshie fights today.
Yeah. I guess you can usually, wherever you spawn, you can usually find like a Bison or some kind of modded 9mm SMG or something, you know, like... So I think a lot of people, well, there's just fights from wherever you spawn and that's it, all the way through. It seems pretty hectic. It's fun from that regard, but it just, I don't know, I seem to be not doing a great job of never dying. But anyway, so far I've 5 kills on this life, but none of them have been particularly geared, but it's been fun, at least. It's
Yeah,
the
I
best
mean,
life
that's all
I've
that
had in a
matters.
while.
Told you we'd turn that frown upside down.
The dude may have ran over to here. That Chukovka is... It's not a bad place for a little bit of loot here and there, but I don't know.
Right.
I don't think the hunting stands are the meta on this, but I'm still going to check it.
Have to.
It's a hunting knife. Do you want a hunting knife?
I do. Much better than the bone knife I've been rocking. Thank you, sir.
I think those shots were somewhere along the road between where we were and Goglovo. I don't think they were quite as far as Goglovo.
It's like every town.
There's a feed shack the other side of the barn here. I just want to check because it's sometimes decent, but probably not on this server, but you never know. I don't think the shots were this close, but it's so hard to tell because the gun sounds are different, right? They have different sounds, so they're very loud on here. Like that sounded louder than being in Steroy. Same when we were running to Steroy. I was convinced they were nearer than they were. They're just louder. Like these shotguns, this modded shotgun sounds loud as fuck from a distance. Tomty, there must have been some dead bodies nearby, but we just looted them and ran. You know, you have to assume that if they're done looting, there may have been a dead body somewhere else, but where they were, I don't know. But there were some guns dropped on the ground that they weren't using, an SSG and a UMP. So they probably picked up some dead bodies from somewhere nearby, around the medical or around there. Have my cast-off hoodie if you want. I should have let you have the hunting jacket, really, realising you don't have a bag now. Sorry, I'll remember next time.
It's alright.
I did with the hunting knife. I've only got a cleaver, but you didn't have the space, so at least I did with the knife.
You're a great teammate. Don't ever sell yourself short.
Al, thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. I appreciate it. That's really, really kind. Thank you.
It's my fault that I don't have a bag because I ruined the... Well, I guess we both ruined the bag of the guy in the PD.
Oh, shit, let's go to that. That's nearby.
I like it.
I don't know, where the... Maybe there's something new this way that I'm not aware of, but there's nothing normally there. There might be another base or something.
Right.
Just need to stop and adjust my chair, obviously.
That's right.
We haven't got anything with range. Like my best range gun is a pistol, same as you.
Yeah, I mean, maybe
Well, I
the
suppose you've got a
repeater,
repeater, but even still, that's you got 3 bullets left, I think, and it's kind of crap.
Yeah, I think I'm better off with the revolver, to be honest with you.
Cheers, Al, dude. Thank
Even
you.
that, I'm not sure how many bullets I have in here. Did they add something up here, or are we just
I think we'll find out.
have in the
when we
middle
go.
of the...
Shot? That wasn't us, was it?
Shit. Mm-mm. Oh, shit, there's a dead guy on the hill. Dead guy on the hill.
Left side,
Halfway
right
up.
side?
Dead center. Right up the gut, right where
Oh,
you're
I see
headed.
him, I see him.
Him?
He's completely naked. The shot was just the other side of the slope, I think.
Yep.
Oh, he's stripped. The loot's... Oh! Got him. He's unconscious.
Very nice.
This
I'm
dude's
gonna check
got
the
a
backside of the
damaged
hill.
plate carrier. Come and grab it.
Okay. I'm gonna check the backside of the hill real quick.
Dude,
Just
get
make
the
sure
plate.
we're clear.
It's a ceramic one, but get that first. Otherwise, you're fucked if you get hit.
10 port. Good shout. Oh yeah, this guy up here had good bit of loot too. Oh shit! Got him. Holy hip fire headshot. My god. You good? You didn't get hit, did you?
No, I think I hit that dude a couple of times as well, yeah.
Alright, there's a Vega. This guy has a repeater. Got a G36 out of that. Do you have any
Nice.
5.56?
I've got a Pioneer with a few bullets. Just grab everything that's any good, and we'll work it out in a minute. Is the bag okay?
Yes, yes, and I just picked up another bag from this guy too. Okay,
You've got 10 rounds of 5.56 on the ground here.
perfect. Yeah, and I looted that other guy that we got. Carrying his bag over here.
Okay. Right, are you good to travel?
Yep. I'm carrying a bag, so
Yeah,
you're gonna
let's
have to
just
watch my
get
back.
somewhere. We'll get somewhere a bit further away and then sort out what we've got.
Mm-hmm.
I have two SMGs. Well, I've got a baby AK and a baby AKM. Let's call it for now. It's some kind of modded AKM variant.
I've got a baby AK as well.
You can still see me.
Which way did you go? Did you go down the hill, or
Which
did you?
was just to your
I hear
right,
you.
going
Yeah,
away.
I hear you.
Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm behind you. Yeah, let's just we'll get a bit further down this way and stop in a tree.
Sounds good.
This little group here will do, but that's a pretty decent cluster.
Yep.
Okay.
Man, there is always one more. Holy crap.
I did think there would be one more because of where the shots were. Right, do you want to take this? But you take this baby AK mag out of there.
Okay.
And I'll use this Zastava, it's called, which is a similar kind of thing with an AKM mag. I seem to have managed to drop my life in all the excitement, but anyway.
What'd you drop?
My knife, but it's all good. I just need to open a can of food in a bit.
I've got a bag full of stuff. You want to come over here and have a look at what I got?
Sure. That's pretty handy. So there's still an AKM mag on the floor, right? Sorry, AK-74 mag.
Yeah, and then take a look at that bag too. That's...
Right, I'll just get this eaten. Oh, most of it. Holy shit, there's a load of stuff in there.
Yeah.
What I really need is rounds for the Zastava, I guess.
Which one is that?
It's like AKM or SKS rounds, but I think I've got nearly a full mag, nearly. How many 5.56 have you got for the G36?
I have... Wait, that's a 30-round mag. I'm sitting at half, 15.
All right. Well, I've got 5 bullets in my Pioneer. There's 11 in the back of that backpack, bottom right corner. So I've got no spare 5.56, but I don't think I need it that badly. I do, L-Real, you do. I do. I picked up an AKM mag somewhere, or yeah, a smaller 10-round mag. I did.
Well, take what you want out of that combat backpack because it's ruined, so... I'll be rocking the school backpack.
Actually fits, though, so maybe I should keep them in it.
Gonna take that flashbang away from Paul. Oh, there's 11 more bullets right there. Nice.
Oh, God. And you're probably not using it anymore, but there's more pistol rounds going in the thing. That I had loads more I didn't even know I had.
No worries. That's CZ mag.
Right, you've got leather kits?
I do, yeah. I've got one.
Okay.
One full.
Yeah, fine. I'm good too. Kind of got 2 pistols. I don't really need. I'm gonna drop the P1 pistol. I think.
Okay.
Just gonna leave it in this ruin bag. That way it'll despawn. Oh dear me, that was hectic. For once, I actually saw the guy crouched in a tree, rather than immediately arrive in the area and get killed by the guy crouched in the tree.
And then the guy that ran up, I was literally laying on the ground on the body. I turned to my left while I was still prone, and I hip-fired the guy with the revolver and hit him in the head.
Very cool.
So
And I was ADSing at him and hitting him at the same time. So I think we'll call that one your kill, but I'm claiming it secretly.
Teamwork, dreamwork.
I reckon your hip fire shot went 50 feet up in the air and it was all me. That's what I reckon.
Hey, as long as the target's down, okay, right? That's probably a good shot.
Right, I think I can't take any more.
I think we're good to go.
Right, I guess we could go... yeah, that vest is kind of cool. It works like a plate. You just can't fix it, can you?
Yes.
So it's as good as a plate, but it just can't be fixed. Right, yeah, let's go to the summer camp down this way and then onwards to somewhere else, I guess.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I feel better now that I'm not just rocking a revolver, so...
Yeah, I'd like and I've got
chest.
a Pioneer with, or a Scout as it is on this server, with 6 bullets, but that's kind of cool for mid-range, I suppose, but you have to headshot, otherwise they won't go on con at all. There's a potential convoy spawn just through the trees this way. You never know, we might get lucky. I told him about the mag on the ground, Valm. I think. Hopefully he got it. That shotgun's done some work, hasn't it? No convoy. I'm going to go back to the trees on the left. Go around the church on the left side.
Sea chest right here.
You what?
Kind of a random. There was a sea chest right here in the tree. Nothing in it, but.
Zaza, thank you for the follow. Al, you call it, Paul. This is the life. Oh, I hope so. We're done all right so far. It's the best life I've had in ages. I don't know, like, we'd had 5 kills, then there I killed 1 and we killed the other, so I'm on 6 or 7. That's 6 or 7. They're separated. Please don't. Please don't. Let's not do it. Let's have a day where we don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't. Fuck. Alright, you might get a purge, Styles. Yeah, it's a good shout, Farmer. Don't forget Paradise is streaming, so if you're on YouTube, you can click his name in the title and make sure you subscribe to him, give him a sub. Like, make sure you can see when he puts a video out next or streams or whatever, you know. Same with Twitch. He's not far away from 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. If a few of you guys watching on YouTube went over and subbed to his channel, he'd probably hit it, wouldn't he? That'd be cool. I don't think you can monetize on YouTube until you've got 1,000 subs, so it's a good thing to get to as a YouTubeist. Well, if it's not, it should be clickable, Sam, because I copied it from his channel name. But if it's not clickable, you can just copy and paste it, and then put it into the search engine. It's the search bar. It should be clickable. It might not be clickable on a phone or a tablet, but it definitely should be on PC. What's Paul's kills record in one life? It was the video where I was killing the guys on the Freshborn server. Mid-30s, 35 or 36, something like that. There's a little house down here where in regular servers you often get sniper rifles, but I don't think we will.
Yeah, hopefully it's got some normal summer camp loot.
Cheers, Sam. Thank you. Yeah.
TRMZ goon sesh incoming.
Apex, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. So you've got 2 mags for the AK-74 now, yeah?
I do, yes, and I've got 1 almost full mag for the G36.
Nice.
Yep, feels good. Thank you for sharing your commute with me, Paul.
That's okay. Very cool, Pinkster. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, you know, actually, looking back on it, I think that kill in the woods, I think that was yours. I think that was completely you. I don't think that did it.
Well, from my point of view, I hit him maybe twice, maybe 3. I don't know, but it doesn't. Oh, there's a nice backpack in here and a jacket. It doesn't really matter.
No, I know.
Oops.
Switch bags quickly.
Right, summer camp, where there's bound to be someone shooting any second.
It's gonna be us taking down people.
I guess after that we could go to Novi, go to the PD, and hope to get some 5.56. I could do with a handful. Like we could do with getting your mag full, and I wouldn't mind a couple of spares, or maybe another mag. You know, another Pioneer mag would be good.
I actually have Pioneer mag.
Alright, well, don't worry about bullets. I would take the mag though.
Yeah, here you go. Yeah, I mean, and after we get out of summer camp, I'll take a few out of this G36 mag. Give you.
It's okay. I think we'll be alright for now.
Okay.
To be honest, I know the Pioneer's not great, but on this server, it's been so hard to get a rifle. I'm kind of pleased to have it. It's got an APEC on it, you know. It's yeah.
Yeah. I mean, after the first couple runs, it was actually nice to have a revolver. You know, like felt like a blessing.
So, someone's just asking about where you're from. I know you're in Texas, but have you always been? Were you born in that area, or have you come from somewhere else?
No, so I was born and raised in Georgia, so southeast U.S. and yeah, stayed there pretty much my entire life. Went to college in Orlando, Florida, and I have a degree in golf. It's professional golf management. So yeah. So after I got out of the military, went to college, got my degree there, and started working in the golf industry. And I worked at various golf clubs all over Atlanta, you know, doing lessons and junior camps and camps for the ladies and stuff like that. And when I met my wife, it was very much I was working my tail off and only making about $30K a year. And so that was when we decided to make a change. But yeah, and then we came out to Texas for the wife's residency in 2021. So
very cool.
Yeah, enjoying our time here. Can't wait to leave. It's way too humid. It's crazy. I mean, the joke here is that it's 100 degrees and it's 100% humidity all the time. So yeah, it's pretty miserable down here. But only a couple more years.
Player going towards the well.
Seen.
Hit him. He's not knocked. GG.
Knocked.
I think I hit him in the small of the back, so I don't know if he's wearing a vest, but if he's not, that's kind of unlucky. I'll deal with the Z, just try and grab anything that's worth it.
Yeah. He's wearing a ballistic vest.
Right, I'm not gonna. I'll run around for now rather than be near.
Yep, you're good. I'm just gonna grab his ammo.
Yeah, has he got 5.56 by any chance?
Negative. He does not. He doesn't actually have anything really worth a damn. So that's not really a surprise, but poor guy.
Oh well, it's nice when it's not me for a change. It's the main thing.
Yeah.
Press vest there. That's good.
I wonder if I should exchange the Pressy for the ceramic because it's badly damaged. What do you think?
Well, I've just grabbed there's a plate carrier there. Sorry, a stab vest there. I put the plate. Sorry, I put the press vest on.
Got it.
So there's a plate if you think. I don't know. It probably is the right thing to do, but we may get another press vest up at the PD. Oh, here's one. I didn't realise he had one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can repair it though. Like I've got a leather kit and an epoxy.
Sounds good. Yeah, I wish you could repair the ceramic. That would be...
I think that's the trade-off because it's as good as a plate. I think that because it's meant to be a little bit more common, but not quite. So I think it makes sense you can't repair it. Obviously, a ceramic plate wouldn't be repairable if it gets damaged anyway. I think is the idea. Have you got a thing to repair it? Have you?
Yes, sir, I do.
Just going to carry on through the trees just a little bit towards the bridge, but I won't go all the way to Novi.
Nope, no worries.
Have you got a scope on the G36?
I do, yes.
Nice. What scope
yeah,
is it?
Yeah, it's actually built in. It's like a
okay.
red dot on top. It's got a nice little, maybe 3.5 times magnification below.
So it's kind of perfect for that then. That's good.
It is. It was very nice. Ooh,
yeah, I'm at the bridge.
Vepper right here, with a bunch of mags.
Is it? Where's right here?
Right here on the ground. Yep.
Ooh. Oh, that's a shame. There's none in them. Okay, I'll just keep with the baby AKM. I'll call it.
Okay.
It said Zastava, but I'm never going to remember that. Baby AKM.
Baby AKM.
It won't infuriate all the gun nerds in the chat whatsoever. They'll be absolutely fine with it.
Yeah, they'll be alright.
What's the difference between DayZ and DayZ Experimental? DayZ Experimental is running the latest patch of the game that's going to be in the game when it goes to stable. So there's not always an experimental version of the game, but when there is, like now, it's the next patch that they're testing, basically. Or sometimes it's a fix that they're testing or whatever, but experimental is where they test something before they land it to the game properly. So what they're testing right now is the next patch for the game, which has got a lot of stability fixes in it to make the servers run better.
It is almost insane to me how the second that we leave somewhere, it sounds like there's shots coming from that direction.
There's shots everywhere, yeah.
Yeah.
There's shots both directions just now, north and south. Is that south or north?
Like that's south. That's hunting cabins.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get my camera turned in time, so it sounded... It could have been dead in front or dead behind. I couldn't tell. Fuck me, that is definitely where we just were.
I feel like since the last update, I've had a really hard time telling distance, and I've had a really hard time telling direction too. Like I've intentionally had to turn my head to see where shots were, and I don't think I've ever had to do that.
Well, in front and behind, I always have to, like, because the game's stereo. If it's dead in front or dead behind, it can be almost impossible for me to do. Jesus Christ! What's even going on there?
Nothing
Right, I'm not
PD.
coming in the PD, so if there's anyone... Are you already out? Yeah, in that case, don't
Yeah,
worry.
there's nothing in there.
Right, there's a couple of police zombies we should kill. I'm going to kill this one. There's one over behind the well. Might get 6 maybe. 8-9 mil, bugger.
Nada.
Ooh, another one of the armbands. It went so well
Nice.
last time. So let's. So there you go. That's me, Dave. So I am on there, but when you cut it up, you can't see.
I tried to catch that with my mouth.
It's not the first time I've heard that.
I was trying to make it more of like the end of a play where the rows, you know, but yeah.
Okay. I was just trying not to say any more. I've got 6 AK-74 bullets on me. I didn't realise I had. There you go.
Guess I can drop this ruin hunting scope. Guy had tombstone knives. It's hard out here. Oh, here you go. I know you'll appreciate one of these at least.
Very brave. I use that now, yeah.
Go for
Right,
it.
shall we? Let's go for starry tents. What could possibly go wrong?
I mean, I love story tents.
I just want to have a quick look at the map. There might be something between here and there as well. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, there's a checkpoint on the road between the two. We might as well go. Just if we stay near the road, there's something else.
Yep, down the hill,
Yeah.
and then maybe cut up the tree line. See if there's a convoy there.
Yeah, it could do. Boots are only damaged, dude. We're okay for now. Box of SKS rounds. That's good. That'll fill up my
Yeah.
baby AKM. I did try to remember what it was, and I still couldn't do it. Zastav.
Oh yeah, that's safe.
It's
I like it.
perfectly safe.
Mm-hmm. No, I think we've angered grandmother.
don't think so. I'm having it on my toes. It's fine.
Yep. All right, so I think that in 1.29 and/or DayZ 2, every single grandmother zombie should have food on them. It's inappropriate for
They
the
should have
grandmother not to
chocolates
have food.
or Werther's Original
Yes.
or something like little packet of chocolates.
Yes, every single one.
Yeah.
It's disappointing when they don't have them now.
Tim Bunce and Gregor, thank you for the follows on YouTube. Apex, thank you for the resub. Cheers for the support, dude.
Left tent looks clear.
Yeah, I'm going in the void. Oh, it's full of amazing loot.
Mine was too. That's all I got out of mine.
I got nothing. There might be a little bit of food at this little car park here. I don't actually have any food, but I'm white with a gap on both for now.
Got brisket spread. That's what I got. That's all I got. We'll get a couple cans of bacon out of the military.
That's confidence.
Brisket spread. Duct tape, that can come in handy.
I am really hungry. I only had dinner just over an hour ago. I'm fucking starving. I'm going to go in the red barn just quickly, just to have a quick look towards the tents.
Sounds good. I'll stay low.
I don't see the convoy. I think I might see it from here, but I'm not sure. Seems pretty clear.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to come down and just come to the tents.
Okay.
Hey Schwert, you right, dude? Hope we're doing well today. Well, the first half of today's stream has been like the last few weeks, but this life so far, good. Maybe 6 kills, maybe one more than that. I said that very carefully this time, guys. Very carefully indeed.
Thank you.
Saved your life.
You did. You absolutely did. I was bleeding everywhere.
Right, I'm doing the 2 tents on the far side.
You said far side? Okay.
Yeah,
perfect.
3 tents, sorry, on the far side, yeah.
You're good. No worries.
Aggro zombie you? Oh, it's me.
Negative.
Fuck, it's me, and it's a captain as well. I didn't even realise. That sounded like it was miles away. There's a lot of stab vests here, so clearly other people be finding shit. going to head over towards the carnival just to see if there's anything spawning there.
Okay.
Don't think we need anything for the medical. Maybe we could go over to VMC from here. This is
I like
like much more of an old school loot route that we're doing here. Like Starry to VMC. I haven't done that since about 2017.
Yeah, running straight up the gut and Mishkino way has got to be my favorite.
Yeah, I like running along the coast, maybe doing Prison Island, and then doing up to Kamenkamili base, and then up doing hunting spawns all the way up, like around Sphere and whatnot. It's really good. There is a military tent not far from the church that might be worth checking. To your right. I'll just quickly check the carnival. I don't know if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll come with you to the carnival.
Alright. Yeah, there's a Humvee over there somewhere that can spawn loot. I think you're right.
It's kind of like a Jack Johnson song. It's better when we're together, you know?
The challenge... Oh, there's a PU. The challenge on here is that loot route we just described probably wouldn't be that great because the hunting loot seems to be kind of non-existent in the normal places, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, that would be very disappointing to run that entire loot route and not come away with something.
Just going up the track.
I see somebody in the field. They just laid down in the field.
How far?
Off a ways. This way. If you can see where I'm at.
Yeah, 200 meters, 300 meters. Past
Yeah,
those
I'd say
trees.
probably. Yeah, right in the middle.
Yeah,
I mean,
he's aiming at us.
they're literally perfect. I mean, that was a not so great shot.
400 meters is accurate.
Oh shit! My legs broke. There's two of them.
Oh shit! Are you in cover?
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the swell of the hill.
Oh, I don't know where you are. Oh, I see you.
Yeah, I'm just crawling up.
I'm getting a stick.
I think I should be able to get up and bandage. Yes, I should
Right,
be
I'm
able
getting
to.
you a stick. I'm crouched in front of you, so hopefully you can. Shots at me.
Yep.
Where are you? Are you there?
Yep.
Right, there's sticks on you. Hopefully that works. I'm going to run around and try to distract them.
Okay.
So there's 3 sticks. Have you've got the stuff you need to make a bandage, yeah?
I do. Yeah. You don't have morphine by chance, do you?
No. You should be okay to splint, though, I think.
Yeah, I'm splinting right now.
Can't see you. That's a good shot. That just hit me really well. I'm red health. That's a big gun. I'm really injured now. No fucking... That's insane. Right. I'm coming your way. I'm red. Fuck me. Yeah. I was hoping we would be able to escape. Fuck me dead. That's insane.
That's crazy.
That's such a big boy gun because it took me to red health. I don't know what
It's
gun
got to
it
be
is.
an AWM.
It's big.
Mm-hmm. Got to be the AWM. All right, I'm gonna use restroom quickly. Try to stay alive. Be right back.
Fuck me. Where did he go? No idea where he went. good.
How you looking?
They're in a firefight there. I'm gonna try and get your G36 and then just go, but I'm aggroing zombies at the moment. Probably going to die trying to do this, but I'm going to try and do it anyway.
Gotta try.
You didn't have the other mag. I don't think. Oh, I did hit that guy in the distance there, but I don't know where he went afterwards. I wasn't talking about the G36 mag, I was talking about the AK-74 mag. He hasn't got any more bullets for the G36. I was meaning the AK-74 mag, guys. It's all good. Where did you spawn?
East of Electro. Was kind of hoping for a Bear Xeno spawn, but we're just gonna try to haul smash.
Fucking hell, everything's getting ruined. You'd have thought his leg was broken, but I've no idea where he went now. I can't really track him down for now. I've just got to get a move on. Right, I've dropped my Pioneer. I've got your G36. And I've got the baby AK. And I've dropped your press vest on the ground where you died. And I'm just going to try and come down more towards Electro. Like, I'll start trying to get back towards Steroy or something, but it may be tricky.
No worries at all. Yeah, I mean, just keep
So
yourself alive.
there was a
That's
big
important.
firefight. I think the guy with the big gun that killed you had his leg broken. He was in the field, and I shot him with the Pioneer, and he was already injured, but he just took it. And then I was running out of bullets, so I went to your body and just tried to loot it. Oh, they've done the Daryl quest, have they? Very cool. She's had so many near misses, Holly and crew. I'm glad she's done it. That's badass. There's a player just going towards the barn there, I think. Can see where he is there, look. I know, Brutal, yeah, we were just talking about it. That's very good, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, that must have been her last try, because the server's wiping like any second. I don't even know if that's clean water or not, but I'm just going to drink it. It was from a dead player. Right, I've managed to run. I'm in between Starry and Novi right now, running towards Novi, so I could get back. Not really sure what guns you're going to have. You're going to have the AK-74, I guess, or maybe you can have your G36, but I've had to drop my Pioneer to bring your two guns, so I don't know. We'll work it out.
No, I mean, I'll take the baby AK. No problem with that. Hopefully, I'm able to acquire a little bit of loot on my way back up.
Yeah, I'm still yellow at the moment. Dude, that dude's gun was so big, whatever it was. Like, he hit me once full health to one red. And I didn't even go on-con because of the way the shock is on here, but it was big gun, whatever it was.
That's crazy to go all the way to red.
Honestly, I don't feel like the vests give you that much protection to health. It feels like you get more shock protection and lose more damage on here. So you don't go on con, but you're really injured. I think that's kind of the way it is. Could be wrong, but it's the way it feels.
Well, I thought that on... I heard somebody say that there is no uncon. That it's just...
Oh, you
death.
can go on con, but it takes... Your on-con time is longer and it's harder to have. Takes more shots to do it, and with that gun, if it hit me again, I'd have died. So I think on-con's a lot rarer. There's still shots up in that same tree line. I could try and get behind them, but I don't think with how injured I am, it makes a lot of sense. It's still possible, but it's much more unlikely. I was on con a little earlier today for a short while, and then I was finished off, for example.
Gotcha.
Very nice, Mika. I'm glad you got the mug, dude. One sec, guys.
Hello.
It's time to start running!
Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. Siron, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Gim, how you doing? Thank you too. You're right, Gim. I saw a distinct lack of spare AK-74 mag in your inventory, by the way.
What do you mean? There should have been 2.
I only saw one. I saw the G36 spare, but I didn't see the spare AK-74. I don't know where. Maybe there was a bit not showing. I just thought perhaps it was still in the tree where it was on the ground.
No, because I ended up dropping... I dropped something in order to make room for it.
Okay. So I couldn't see it. So there's no spare mag, but we may get back in time. In fact, unless it was in your trousers, which were ruined, I dropped everything else on the floor, so your loot will still be where you died.
Okay, perfect. I've got shots in Fusta, so I'm just a sneaky little snake right now. I'm about to hit the well and carry on.
Hi, Rock Bottom. Archibald, thank you for the 3 months. I'd really love to go and try and take that dude on. There's still people up there, but I can't do that when, like, it would just suck. Ron, I did see somebody get timed out for all capitals. I don't know if it was you, but yeah, too many capitals and it the bot will time you out is all, but it's all good. Oh, they're doing a NASA badge on the Twitch. Yeah, that's cool, isn't it? Yeah, NASA badge. So what's your route? You're going to go Pusta to Mogalefka, are you?
Sorry about that. Yes, I'm going to go over to Mogalefka and then a very similar route to what we took.
Okay, well, I'm going to head straight for Mogalefka for now then, and we can just try and get that up and then come back to where your press vest and whatnot is.
Okay, perfect.
Well, she's done it not every stream, but nearly every stream since about the 23rd, 22nd of December. So 3 months where she's done mostly Deer Isle. So 3 months of trying, and that's cool. Now that she's really got it down cold and knows, I'll see if I can get her to carry me through it in like 1 week solid. It'll be easy. Now once she's done it once, it'll be easy for her to get me to do it. No bother. I'll just ride her coattails until it's done, you know, or like hide in her slipstream while she does all of it, and then I'll just come out at the end and go, oh, I've done the quest. How much time will I take to do it, Danish? Oh, a couple of days. I'll have that knocked out in no time. No bother. Piece of piss. It is rock bottom, yeah. I'm planning on watching the rocket launch later on, yeah.
So does it sound like there was a resolve to that fight, or
They were still shooting as I was coming past Novi. There was still somebody shooting in the tree line. Liam Fox, I see what you did there. Can I explain Deer Isle to you? Yeah, it's an island and there are some deer on it. Oh god, I gave the same answer as Danish editor. Fucking kill me now. Kill me now. I'm really glad we didn't die there. That was cool. I'm a bit gutted that Bear died, obviously. It was kind of risky. I probably should have communicated it, but like once his leg was fixed, we needed to get back to the red house, I think. Have you left Puster as yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'll probably be somewhere near Mogalefka in about 5 minutes, I guess, maybe a bit less.
Perfect.
Zoran, you gifted a sub 7 minutes ago. It came through. I did say thank you, but you did gift one. It was 7 minutes ago, and it was a Zarathustra that got it. Newcomb and Archibald, thank you very much too. You're going to see the launch from your house. Holy shit.
It could have been worse. It could have
think I
been the
actually just
same
heard shots
answer as
from
Red
Mogalefka.
Line.
Shots where?
In Mogalefka.
Okay. I don't know about that, Anna. I'm not sure that's true. I have a red line amnesty to stick to. Cheers for the support, dude. Go. Right, whereabouts are you at the moment?
I am just southeast of Mogalefka. I've got the big metal barn in sight.
Okay, I've got the big... If you can cut to the right and like get to the road that leads out of Mogalefka going towards Novi, I'll come up to the road and we can meet along there somewhere. Just if you stay in the trees just on the edge of the road. Like, so cut to the right of Mog and head for the road that leads towards where your body is, you know? Kinda. I haven't got a lot of food.
Yeah,
I've only got a brisket spread, but we can...
Is that you?
No. Where is the person we seen?
Damn it. South Road, Mogalefka. I'm dead.
Oh,
Damn it.
Oh, I heard the shots. I'm way miles away from there. The ill-fated is that you question. I answered no immediately because there's just no way it was me.
Yep.
So, what house were you near, or were you not near a house?
No, I was basically on the south road that goes east to west, south side of Morgue.
Okay. There's a tan house and a red cafe kind of building. Was that like to your right?
Yeah, that was to my right.
Yeah, I'll try. I know you probably don't have a lot, so the dude's not really going to be looting you for more than about 3 seconds. So he's probably already done, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I had a Longhorn and about 6 shots of 308, and that's all I had.
Fuck.
Yep.
I'm going to head towards the metal barn. I'm going to scout around, see if I can see this dude. No, what it was he killed you with? It sounded pretty big.
It was fast. I don't know. It seemed like a maybe a G36. I mean, he had a press vest, but he wasn't like uber geared. Press vest, medical bag.
Do you know if he was coming from Mogalefka or going to it?
I believe he was going to.
In fact, I humbly apologize to Redline for smirching his undoubtedly pristine character. That
Damn
has
right.
nothing to do with April Fool's Day.
Yeah, it's
Honest
fine.
stuff.
Thank you, Ananav. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So, are you going to keep Solnichi, or are you going to try and get an electro spawn?
What do you think I should do?
Well, to meet up, it'd be better if you could get Puster or electro, to be honest.
You got it.
Like Solnichi is, I'm the wrong way now. I'm at Mogalefka.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
So he died somewhere along this road, a bit further through the trees, I gather, but... Do I think I could draw a map of Chernarus from memory? Kinda, but it wouldn't work, because the way you see it from the ground... Oh, shit.
I got a
Hang on, I'm shooting the
West
guy.
Chernarus one.
I'm shooting you guy.
Love
I
that.
only hit him once though. Ah! The fuck was that? You had to go in there, right? Could be in the tree. got you, killer. He had an SKS.
That's what that was. SKS. Nice. Yeah, I didn't stand a chance after I missed my one longhorn shot. Sorry, I don't know if I had unmuted myself when you said SK, but yeah, that.
You had, yeah. It's
That
all
makes
good.
sense now.
I'm just looting him now. Give me a second. I'll start running. Where did you say you
Nope,
spawned?
East Cherno, so I'm headed that way.
Okay. He's got your longhorn.
People tend to like the longhorn.
Fuck, that was cool. This is taking ages to eat. Fuck me dead. This guy's got like a fucking knife factory.
My dad was right. Sometimes you have to fight through the bush to get what you're after.
You're right, yeah. He was right. Right. I think it's time to leave. I don't think there's anything else we need. Actually,
Hello, good afternoon, night. How are you? I wanted to thank you for the PC specialist code. I just bought my new machine with it.
very cool, Sax. Thank you very much. Cheers for using the code. I appreciate it. That guy, thank you as well. Cheers both. Right, so you were in Cherno. Where are you heading to?
I was headed up to Mogalefka.
Fine. You know where the summer camp is? Is that close to where you are?
So I just passed the tents in that's just north, and then. But yeah, I mean, I can meet you at the summer camp.
Well, if you can come across like those tents, if you follow that road up, it goes to Kozlovka, which is so you presumably you're coming more east, right?
Correct. I didn't take that road. I kind of cut through the field, and I was cutting up. I was gonna go across the Nadazino road, and then.
Yeah, we're not that far
yeah.
apart. You like, I can run towards Nadazadino from here pretty easily. I'll do that, shall I?
Sounds like a plan.
Just got shot at. Just going to keep running, but I may get killed. Oh my god. Right, I'm still heading towards Nadezadino for now.
Perfect.
But I got shot at by some kind of rifle.
Just turn around, flip him to the bird, tell him it's not allowed, and keep running.
Actually has been fishing, this dude. Sounds like the big gun from before. Every gun pretty much sounds like a big gun. How many kills is this? This is the live character have so far. 7 or 8, although 3 were in Cami as a new spawn. But yeah, 7 or 8. I've actually played well, but I fucking had to, haven't I? Like, it's been impossible. Thing is though, it's not like I played badly yesterday. Like that life, I made an amazing hip fire shot near the 4 civilian barracks north of Krasnostav with a Mosin, and then ran to the barracks and killed a dude really quickly who headshotted me with a shotgun at the same time. You know, it was just like, I've had so many deaths like that. Like, oh my god. Never mind the death in the barracks while I was there. I don't know if they logged in or what. How are you getting on? Whereabouts are you?
I am on the road, headed up to Nadezhino right now. Probably half a kilometer.
Okay. So I'm coming down the valley towards it from Mogalefka side. I'll be where the well is in the town in 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
I've stashed a press vest at Mogalefka that I just found along the way. It was by a truck, so we can go back and get that. The dude that shot at me may still be... I've ran in a straight line since he shot at me, so he could be like half a kilometre behind me even, you know.
Roger that. Yep, I see the town right now.
Two-headed boy, you need to be aiming centre screen. You need to try to get the character in the middle of your screen.
Which side am I meeting you on? I'm meeting you on east side, right?
I don't know east or west for this town. Well, I guess I do, but no, I'm on the side coming from like where the police station side. The police station side of the town.
Okay, perfect.
So if you run behind the police station, I'm kind of almost behind the well, but 200 meters from it at the moment.
Perfect.
That's east side, right? But yeah,
Yes. No worries.
I did get some. The guy that you killed had got quite a lot of dried mackerel, so we have some food now.
Love to hear that. And I just got a cooking pot, so we're happening.
So are you in the house then?
No, not yet. I'm up in the woods.
Okay. I'm directly behind the PD. Is that close to you?
Yes, I see the PD.
Okay, I'm going to stay in a tree just in the woods behind it, pretty much.
Oh, I see you. Yep.
Right, you've got those two now. There's an armband as well.
Good, good, good.
The scope is damaged, unfortunately.
It's okay.
There's also a little tiny bit of food. How are you for water? Are you okay to get back to Mogalefka?
I am yellow water, so I can
Okay, well,
definitely.
let's just quickly fill up at the cooking pot. Fill the cooking pot just down here then. Yeah, if we get the cooking pot sorted, and then, like I say, if we run back towards Mogalefka, I did hide a press vest near to where I killed your dude. I'm glad I got him, though. That was kind of cool. He was coming up the road towards Mogalefka. That was kind of nice. Just go straight for it and do your cooking pot, and let's just get moving. Oh, I need to give you some fish as well, actually, but yeah, I'll sort that in a sec. Yeah, there's 2 fish on the ground.
Out of here.
There.
No, thank you.
Oh, and another bandage. Or do you not have space for them?
Nope, you're good. I'm gonna drop a glow stick. Pick up the bandage. Good to go.
I didn't actually check if it was in good condition, that bandage, or not. I'm sure it is, but...
Yep. Still good.
You'd have thought so, Crypto, if they'd come through, that you would have heard them vault and stuff, but I was talking a lot, so maybe I talked over the sound. This server has a mod, Fart.
So happy together.
It has a mod where if you stay static and you play more of a
through the meadow.
campy playstyle, you lose stamina and you get a red bit where you lose. But if you're very mobile and you run around a lot, you get like bonus extra stamina, like a soft skill. That's what that is. So I've been playing mostly mobile. So it's like bonus stamina from not staying in one place. If you see my characters, the little running logo, the running man, just to the left of the stamina bar, you see the arrow chevron going up? That means it's increasing the blue thing. If I stand still for a second, it'll start going down. Hasn't done yet, but it will. I'm not going to stay still long enough because I can't be fucked, but you get the point. Cheers, Liquid, thank you very much. Mr. Bang Average, thank you very much too. Yeah, we're doing a lot better on this live, Sailor. Good for people that move around. So you don't lose stamina if you're a static player. Then I thought there was a way to lose stamina, but I was wrong. So it's encouraging you to move around, but it doesn't actually harm you if you stay still. Well, Shad, if you camped a room and ran against a wall, it would effectively think you were running, but you'd make a lot of noise and you'd probably die, wouldn't you? It wouldn't be the best way to Overwatch and really do well in the game if you're running on the spot. Also, you need a lot of food and energy. I don't think that would be very viable for long. That sounds a bit like the guy got shot at me. It's more towards Cherno though. We need to go there.
Yeah.
I guess we need to go slightly right now.
Okay.
That could have been. It could have been the same dude, you know. That could have been.
So have you played much Avalon since it kind of had a resurgence?
I had a bit of a run with it with Ish the other week, and I did play it a bit the other day. I struggle a bit with the start on that map, but once you get started, it's kind of fun. You know, it's a bit like Takistan, not in the way it looks, but the way it plays. You know, sort of
Right.
snipey. But I really struggle with the start personally. Like you normally spawn with like 4 other new spawns, and you have to like run a kilometre or a kilometre and a half to where you can start looting.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. If I talk with 4 new spawns around, it normally becomes a bit of a chore.
Right.
Like, so it's a bit challenging streaming it. I guess.
We got a geared guy down the hill, going right to left. Not
See
really
it?
that geared.
GG. You hit him once and then you killed him.
Very nicely done.
He's definitely dead. There's actually a fire. If he's not got cooked food on him, there's somebody else. So just quick,
Okay.
have a quick look for cooked food as soon as you get there.
Yep. Tons of cooked food. Yes.
Nice, okay.
I want to take all his clothes and assume his identity.
You got the food, yeah?
I do, yeah.
Oh, that's your mackerel on the thing. Okay, your cooking pot's still in the trousers.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit worried about the big gun appearing.
Yeah.
Right, let's nip this way. There is a press vest the other side of the town.
Okay.
Yeah, the fire's in that house there, so he must have cooked in that house on the left. If we're going to get shot by the big gun, it's going to be from the right.
Okay.
So we just need to go past this. There's a little shed, and just next to the shed I left a press vest in warm condition, which is kind of handy. It's just this shed here. So the far side of that shed, the other side of the railing, there's a press vest.
Okay.
I killed your dude in that log cabin behind him to the right, but there's only a longhorn left, and I don't think it's probably worth it.
No, not a bit.
Yeah, it's still there. It's in that bush.
Okay. Carry on.
may need some more 5.56. I've only got... I've probably got about 17 or 18 bullets in this mag.
I mean, maybe go back up through Starry.
I think we should go back to where you died, for sure, because there'll be... like, your loot's still on the ground there. Which is good. And they may still be around too. The dudes that we were shooting at may still be around.
Yeah. Be nice to take that nice big gun out of their hands.
So yeah, let's go up behind the red stilted, go into the trees and head towards Starry.
Okay.
We should be able to get to where all the shots were fairly quickly. It's only through the forest quite a ways, but should be able to do it pretty quick. It's a brave house for him to cook at. If I cooked in that house, I'd definitely be dead. What was he cooking?
It was mutton.
Okay.
Check this real quick. Another press vest. Interesting.
Was it worn or?
Yeah, it was one. Can the ceramic plates spawn in hunting stuff?
I wouldn't have thought so, no. But definitely press vest do. That's the second one today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bag average. Thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm just going to go slightly more diagonally now and come away from that, so we don't get overwatched from the left.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to stop and put a couple of eye drops in, but let's just get over the hill and more deep into the trees before I do.
Sounds good.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad. I know you died, which sucks, but I'm glad that we had that one more life because it has turned out to be pretty decent so far.
It has. It absolutely has. You know, knock on wood, obviously.
I've had to play pretty well for me today to get anywhere, though. I still don't fully understand how I didn't kill you in that police station. That was kind of crazy. if that makes a video, it'll look cool with you kind of basically in front of me and me hip firing around the side of you somehow. It was.
I love it. Curving the bullet.
Hi, Spurred.
How many hours are you up to in the game now?
I don't know. 20,000 plus, but I
Sorry
stopped
if I'm
counting
late.
at 20.
He has 1,100 subs now.
Well, there's
In
your title.
behind
How
by an
a
hour.
25,000 hour duo.
DayZ duo. Yeah.
Bullets.
Yeah, it's somewhere around there, but I have years and years ago I got stream sniped by a group and I ended up with 4 different Steam accounts and I used a couple of them for a few years and I haven't used them since and I don't even know the passwords anymore, so they're both 500 to 1,000 hours, and then I've got my main RunningManZ one, and then I've got one that I use mainly for streaming, and I haven't added them up. Last time I added them up it was 20k, but I don't even know the login for 2 of them now, but it's about that. It's 20k plus. At that point I don't really care, like I don't really care about the hours full stop. I use it for the title of videos, but I never put my true hours in. I always undersell it, you know.
Oh yeah.
Right, I'm just stopping for a sec.
You're good.
Right, good.
There's a couple steaks for you.
Thank you.
We've still got 5 left as well. So, oh, plus 3 and a fat that was in the frying pan. Heck yeah.
Be a bit wary of the fat.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes
no,
people are
that's-
quite smart with that and get you.
Nope, I'm dropping the fat right now.
That's very cool, Casual. That's cool. That's badass, yeah. Cheers for the super chat as well. Thank you. Bang Average, thank you for the 5 months. I've already said that about 6 times, but that'll be the last one.
So you've
probably.
obviously seen this game. I mean, since it was an Arma mod, what do you think is the main aspect that just keeps you coming back? Is it just the
I think
diversity of the
it's
adventure?
A little bit what you were talking about earlier. It's just the most multiplayer, the freedom of choice, the fact that there's no there's no on-rails answer to any situation. You can do what you like when you like. And I know it's been quite shooty lately, but I love it's the most multiplayer game in any given scenario. I just love that. I love the not knowing how it's going to be from one life to the next, or it's unlike any other. And I think also just the PvP, like, it's been such a desperate couple of weeks, but having a good run feels so much more special than any other game, you know. It's not getting a nuke in, I don't know, Modern Warfare 2 or something was kind of cool, but it wasn't, it was just meh, you know. You forget about it instantly. And like even getting like a Moab in 3 that was like a gun only kind of thing, you know. It's not that nothing like having a good life in DayZ, or even just one amazing kill can be, it feels way more special somehow.
That's what keeps us coming back.
What's the deal with fat? Low-key, some players will cook human fat and then keep it with the rest of their meat, just so that whoever kills them gets Kuru. So it probably isn't that, but it's probably safer not to eat cooked fat from a kill, because it could be human fat, and occasionally people are smart enough to do it. So in order to get the badge, do you have to type in the stream, Topper? Hey Damien, I hope you're well. I'll probably be around your Damien Rhodes and Fart Mage. I'll be around your area again, hopefully in July sometime. There's a green pair of work boots and a cooking pot. I don't know if you need either of those, but
I do not.
that might be around where we were.
Yeah.
Someone said I got my badge, so I went, "Hey." It's extra
This is that
stamina.
field they were in, right?
Say again?
This is the field that they were in?
Well, they were in the tree line ahead and to the left, yeah. There was 2 groups, so the guy that killed you started getting shot at from behind in the trees that this tree line we're about to see, yeah. We could maybe... That's further up in the...
Sheesh.
Yeah. Actually, I think we should go back and go across to behind where that shot just came from.
Okay.
We're going to go across the field, but there's like a connecting bush line about 2/3 of the way through this field. I think that's the place to cross.
Sounds like a plan.
That feasibly could be some of the same players still.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it kind of seems once you get, or once they've gotten geared, they're kind of just hanging out in a funnel zone to where, you know, like they're able to just wait for other people.
Liquid, it has different sounds for the guns, yeah. I don't think it's just loud, I think they've got different sounds for sure. No idea what the mod is though, but it's something for sure.
The question is, do I trust the cooking pot water?
You fill it yourself.
Oh yeah, that's right. He had the frying pan. So yes, I did. So the answer is yes. I do
It's been a
trust
long
the
day.
cooking pot.
You were up early.
Yeah. No excuse.
So we're actually in these trees just up ahead. We're really close to wherever the shots were. I think I'm just going to go into the edge of the tree line and then just stop on the far side of a pine tree and just wait for a sec.
Yeah. I mean, they could be coming back this way, so.
I'm just in the trees. I'm crouching down to a few more trees further down.
10-4.
With how loud the gunshots are, the shots might not have been in this tree line. It could have been in the field and further down, but I think it was in here somewhere. That's much further away. I don't think that's the same gun.
Mm-mm. I don't either. That almost sounds kind of VMC, doesn't it?
No, it's on the edge of Starry somewhere. Like the far side where the lake is, or the double-fronted houses and whatnot. It's somewhere over there.
Wow, the new shot noise has really got me twisted and turned.
I'm going to the right a little bit from where I just heard your steps. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna bypass these trees for a second. Just get to the bush line where you were
Happy
getting shot at from
Subby
before.
Keep on running.
Okay. Thank you, Elmin. Cheers for the support, dude. I'll do my best. Adam Nixon, thank you very much too. Going down the hill towards the main tree line where they were before now.
Okay, I believe that I'm there. Go ahead and cut left. Jimmy, what a shot on their part. Holy crap.
Right, I'm right on the edge where they were shooting at us from. I'm not sure where you are.
Just to your right, a little bit deeper in the woods. I haven't seen you, but
I'm not anywhere
I know
near.
that's
I don't think you've heard me. I'm in bushes. I'm nowhere near the woods. Did you hear steps?
no. No, I'm assuming I'm to the right of you because I'm at where they were in that field when they were shooting.
So, are you in the woods then, or are you in the bush?
I'm in the woods. I'm right underneath the power line.
Fucking hell is the power line? Oh yeah, he was shooting at you from much more my way than there. He was shooting at you from more towards Novi.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming to those woods now.
There is a dead guy in the field. In between woods and he's like Red Barn side.
Okay, I'm trying to find you. Oh, I see you. Yeah, I'm just coming to your tree from the barn side.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, where's the dude?
That guy right there. Straight down middle of the field. Just to the right of the next bushel of trees.
Oh yeah, I see him. Got well spotted. Doesn't look tremendously good. That might be one of the ones that was shooting at us, you know. It looks... That's about where he was. I bet there's flies on that. Let's run down that tree line and just try and get to where I stashed all your loot. Just see if there's anything worth grabbing.
Just do it.
Yeah, that might be the dude that killed you. He'll be looted, obviously, but that could be him. Yeah, that's... Oh, he's got a Mosin. Doesn't have any Mosin rounds. Some kind of shitty shotgun and a suppressed Glock. It's a good pair of boots on him.
I'm not gonna spend too much time on there. I just grabbed the boots and
Is there a
out of here. Yeah, penis helmet.
I'm going to cut left towards where you died. I reckon your loot will still be there. He was kind of coming down as if he was going to come down towards us, then he started getting shot from the bush line behind and another group joined him.
Okay. Red barn looks clear as far as I can tell.
Yeah, your loot's still there. Bag's there and good, and so is the armband. Although I think I had the spare. There ain't an AK-74 mag, which sucks. That means it must have been in your trousers. But I did check, I couldn't see it. It's really weird. Hi RJ dude, you're right.
All right, good to go.
Yeah, if we get to the blue medical and just have a little scout around, I think there might be players on the far side of the town. Maybe they might be up by the sniper hill by now, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody here.
Okay. Zed's to the left, 2. Oh,
Shit.
fuck, I'm shot right. Down the hill, in the house.
I think I hit him.
I'm dead.
Fuck. I could see him as well, but I took shot. I think I just killed him. He's in the same red house I went to after you got killed, the same double-fronted red. That sucks. This guy's got a Mosin and a decent shotty, and a FAMAS and 2 spare mags for your baby AK. This guy's really geared. Well, for
It's a
this
heck of a
server, he
shot.
seems geared.
Yeah.
Ah, that sucks. He died.
See, it wasn't that you were playing bad for the last couple weeks. You just didn't have a bullet sponge. So
Yeah, that must be it. Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I will start my run back.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. It's a PU scope sailing, Robin, with higher magnification. If you mean the scope I'm using, it's a well, it's called a PE scope, but it's like a more zoomed PU scope, basically. What do I try and take for him now? Fuck me, it's like World War III over there. Server is so busy, holy fuck, where do they all come from? He was over here somewhere. I didn't see exactly where he fell. Fuck, I shouldn't really be doing this.
Alright, I spawned Solnichny. Probably try to get another respawn.
It could be alright, but I don't know. Well, there's a load of shots in Starry at the moment, which is making it somewhat tricksy. I've got some guns as best as I can.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and get away from here. Hang on, sorry, there's somebody near me.
You're fine.
Sorry, I thought the zombie aggroed on the player. It looks like it was aggroed on me.
No worries at all. Yeah, I'll just keep it rolling. I'm off to a decent start over here, so.
Sure, I had more AK-74 rounds than that. I feel like I've missed some on that body in the house. Just a mag. I could have sworn there was another good mag. I don't know. Like with bullets in, I mean. So if you're Solnichi, whereabouts are you going to run to from there? You're going to run which way? Towards Gorka or?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I was going to go Delina and then cut directly, I mean, kind of just cut directly west.
What, so more towards Goglovo and Steroy?
Yes, but north of that.
Right, I'm trying to leave Starry. I'm going to come out the way we came in towards that sniper tree line. Most of the shots were up at the... they're around the tents or above it in the trees, so I'm not going to go that way.
Then I can meet you over in Guglovo area.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, just get away from the chaos and we'll go from
I've
there.
hit your SKS. Your press vest's ruined, but I've hit your SKS and a load of loot in a bush not far from where you died, and I've got some guns. There's also a shotgun, like semi-auto shotgun, a Benelli thing as well somewhere. But
I like
I've had to leave some stuff in Starry for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I mean, you can only carry so much.
Hi Farquin, you right, dude? Bonsai, long time no see, or a long time since I've said bonsai. Oh, well, we're a bit better than that normally, but anyway. Ernest, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Still not forgotten you're off to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon in November. I'm not going to the one in May, if you mean the Euro one. Yeah, I'm going to the one in San Diego. Yes, Logan spacebar is broken, so you get a comma instead of a space. It's kind of sweet. It would have been nice to go, Farquin, but I've got 2 weeks off coming off in 2 weeks off coming off in April. My other half is coming from America land. I cannot wait. It's 11 days away. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like a fucking teenager. Like, I'm very much excited for that. And then there may or may not be a DayZ thing. I don't know if there is one or not, but there's been one the last 2 Junes, so I really didn't want to put anything for May in those circumstances. You know, I don't think I can go. On top of that, in July, I'm probably going to be going to Portland area myself for a couple of weeks to see my other half.
Thanks TRMZ for all the hours you are here. 104 months with weep smiley
Das,
face.
thank you very much for the support, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you. $104 months, no less. Thank you very much. It sucks that Bear died again. It really sucks. But I'm very glad I managed to dome the dude that did it at least. I think I prefer that scope, that modded PE scope, to the regular PU. It's nicer. Starting to get numb by mitis, even sitting on a pillow. How you getting on?
We're getting moving through Delina right now.
Okay, I am just coming past Novi summer camp, so I've made pretty good progress. I managed to get away.
TRMZ heart.
Very good.
Yeah, crowd. She was talking to me about Portlandia and how it was kind of a bit of a mixed bag, but some of it was really good, and suggested we
Hot
might
little
watch
area of
some
the map.
at some point. So I think we probably will. Say that again, dude. Sorry.
No, I was saying that's a hot little area of the map.
Oh, it is. Yeah. Sounds like there's more shots back there now. How do people have so many months? Well, I guess the honest answer is I got partnered initially in June of 2015, and 1 or 2 people have been subbed ever since, you know, which is crazy. At least 2 are still subbed from pretty much the first week I was a streamer. Did you just make a clicking noise?
Yes.
I just was double checking because because of the forest and the rain. I was just making sure it wasn't some fucking weird noise in front of me from the map, from the game, you know.
Yep.
Oh, fuck, thank God. Okay. Wizard, it's both Hotfix Guru and Strafley are the two that I've been sub pretty much since I was a streamer. Well, since I was partnered, and they were viewers of the stream from back then. Hotfix is a mod and is around in the Discord a lot, but yeah, they're both long-term viewers. Standard Mosley scope in vanilla is the PU scope. It only takes one scope. Right, I'm crossing over to be north side of the road between Goglovo and Novi Sobor. There's that single green stilted house next to the road. I'm kind of near that at the moment.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, real. Very good this life. Best life I've had in 3 weeks. It's been great so far. It's a shame my buddy just died again, but... Paradise is another streamer. He is streaming on Twitch and YouTube, I think. He is streaming on both. And he was at San Diego at the DayZ meetup, which is how I met him. And I said to anyone that was at the DayZ meetup, I'd team up with him at least once. So that's what this is. He's a pretty chill dude, actually. It's been fun. It's been a good run. That looks like a convoy. Probably is a convoy, but I don't think I really want to risk it. I don't think it is a convoy. Fuck that, I'm just going to go. So, whereabouts are you at the moment? Still Delina?
I've left Delina. I am basically cutting directly over to Shakovka.
Okay. Yeah, I can head towards Shakovka from here pretty easy. If I don't get killed in this open field I'm just running through.
That's the spirit.
Cheers, real live. Blues Cat, take it easy. How long did it take you to learn the map without using I Survive? I stopped using the map after about 150 hours in 2014. I only ever have used an external map for DayZ for this one map, Chernarus. But I used it to learn some loot routes, and then I stopped using it after that. This is long before I was a streamer or a YouTuber, so... I've always been pretty good at remembering routes. I'm not good at many things, but if I do something once, I normally remember it for next time. So I tend to learn the map and learn loot routes pretty well. So in our little group that we used to play in, I was kind of the one that... I might not have had as many hours, but I probably knew the map fairly well earlier on because I just put the external map away and started learning it. Or started playing it from memory, you know. So about 150 hours, something like that, maybe. Maybe around that. I really did focus on learning the map though. In my first 100 hours in the game, I never shot at another player. I didn't have a firefight for 100 hours.
Oh,
That's a good feeling, that. That's one of my favourite things, that. It's one of my favourite things. When the reminder comes up on your phone to tell you that it's the day you meant to put the bin out, but you already remembered this morning to put the bin out. I love that. I really like that. It's the sort of thing that makes me feel content. It's certainly a lot better than when you cancel the reminder and then wake up in the morning hearing the bin lorry and then realise you didn't put the bin out. Yeah, you can put stuff in it, RJ. It's only just outside the front of the house, ready for the bin dooders. But it's recycling this week. I ain't got any more recycling. I have got a tiny bit in the bin, but not enough to worry about. You just reminded me to put the bin out. I should charge you for that reminder. One word, warm and fuzzy. I don't know what you think I said, Jeebus, but it wasn't a bad word. You know, say no bad word. A refuse collector. I don't know what they call them in garbage man or woman. Garbage collector. Garbage. They pick up your garbage to put it in the a la poubelle. The waste distribution officers. Have you at Shakovka yet? Are you?
Almost. I cut a little bit too far south, so I was at the tents, but I'm headed up that way right now.
Okay. I'm pretty much there. Can you try not to die now?
Yes. I can absolutely do my best.
And I'd much rather you died than I. I am sorry for being honest there, but I think honesty's best policy, really. But I'm glad you died over me. But if you could not die, that would be much better.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I am really happy that I'm the one that has been able to get you out of your slump.
No,
you know?
I'm not taking any pleasure in you dying. It sucks, but I'm a bit annoyed. I had my crosshair on him, but it was kind of through bushes. I thought I'd hit him. He might have been bandaging when I killed him, so I might have hit him, but I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, even if, because the way that I was like replaying it in my head was, even if I had gone up the hill, like more towards the Zeds, I still would have been.
Yeah, it's just bad luck if
either
there's
way,
someone
you
in
know?
that house. You know, that is a common house for people to go in. Right, I'm in the first log cabin as you arrive in Chokovka from your side on the left.
Okay, perfect.
Let me know when you're opening the door.
10-4.
I'm not going to join those motor rounds just to try and stop them getting ruined. Dug out the first watch you ever bought. That wasn't an Argos Casio. 2004 EcoSport. Left in the sun all day. Ain't seen the sun in like 10 years. Looks like it's ticking on fine. That's crazy, isn't it? They're so good, those kind of ones. And everyone talks about all their fancy watches, but if there was some kind of an apocalypse tomorrow and I needed to like have a watch to tell the time reliably for the next few days while everything disintegrated around me, I wouldn't reach for one of my plethora of FP Jeans, you know. I wouldn't go for my Laurent Ferrier. I wouldn't go for my Grubel Force. I'd go straight for my G-Shock, you know. Solar-powered G-Shock. And I'd just like to say at this point that all those other brands that were real, I don't own a single one of, just to qualify before anyone thinks otherwise. It's Troy. Thank you for the 46 months. Musset, thank you as well. Big Baller, Water, thank you very much too. We're waiting on him getting back, Liquid. I just spoke to him like a second ago. Why would you need a watch in the apocalypse? Well, if you had other people, you could be like, time would still happen, wouldn't it? Not really over it. You still might be like, okay, let's go and loot the supermarket for gubbins, right? I'll loot the storeroom. You loot out there. I'll see you at exactly 10:25, and I'll see you at exactly 13:2500 hours, or whatever they say in the movies, you know. How are you not here yet?
I honestly, I have no idea. I'm on the red trail, following the red trail up.
Red trail.
So I should be.
I
Oh
don't know
fuck!
what-
I went back to the tents. Shit.
Fuck me.
En
dead.
route. Sorry. I got turned around. Wife just got home. Said hello. Heard a noise.
No mention of my
Alright,
Richard
here we go.
Meal. Oh,
Okay.
well, I've got like 17 Richard Meals, Krabby, so I didn't want to talk about those, obviously.
You said you're in which house?
The first one on the left as you get there, log cabin.
Perfect.
I tend to wear them as anklets, the Richard Meals, you know. I wear them as anklets when I'm playing football. Or when I'm like doing gardening and stuff like that.
About 100 meters out.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'll believe it when I see it. All right, you hear me?
I'm here. Can you hear me? I hear you. Right, there's a load of shit. Grab it. Let's go.
Love it. I'm here for it.
I'm not sure you might get to keep that G36 the whole time, even though it was yours at one point. But for now, you definitely have it.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, there's a bottle to fill up at the well, and then we can run back to Starry, I guess. Check for players at Novi, maybe.
Sounds good.
Collect watches but hardly ever wear one. Dude, that sounds criminal. I guess it depends what you do for a living, right? Thankfully, I do this, so I always wear one.
Did you pick up? Oh, never mind.
I've got my
uncon
Grandmaster
grenade.
chime on right now. You what?
Nothing. Disregard.
I don't even know what you said, but it sounded exciting.
It was. No, the canteen went on the belt, and I had no idea where the heck it went.
Yeah, Grandmaster chime I've got right now, obviously, you know. Watches are like tampons, only pussies need them. We have cell phones. Wow, Tony. You should be like a philosopher or something. You really should.
You ready to go yet?
Yeah, I'm in the cafe. Just eating. Let's go. Yeah, sorry for keeping you waiting. You should be like a philosopher or something, you know, maybe like the sage of our times. Yeah, you're not going to get a banhammer for that, I don't think. This just in, different people like different things.
Appreciate you backtracking and friggin'.
Yeah, it's
Loot
been really
crowd.
fun. I like running back towards someone all the time. It's good.
Yeah.
No, to be fair, it's what happens if you're in a duo and your teammate dies. That's what you do, right? It's fine. It's the right
Yeah.
thing to do. I don't mind at all.
And you get some kills underneath the belt, you know? So.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm having fun, so.
Less consuming, Tony. I think there are like you said about a phone. An iPhone is much more of a consumerism item than a watch, right? Or whatever phone you have, you know, Samsung, Android, whatever. Like in the next 20 years, you'll go through a phone every 3 years, 2 years. You know, if you bought a really nice watch, let's say you bought an Omega watch and wore it every day, in 20 years' time, you'd still have it. You know, it wouldn't be the same. I'd say a wristwatch, a decent wristwatch. I'm not saying you should buy one, by the way, but in no way is it consumeristic in terms of like wasteful or anything. You buy it, you could wear it for 20 years, and at the end of those 20 years, you'd still have it, and it'd still be worth what you paid for it. Sorry?
What are you running right now?
Where am I running?
No. What weapons are you running? Sorry.
I've got the Mosin that came from the dead guy in the field, and that Zastava.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Like, if you bought an Amiga Moonwatch, like 20 years ago, you probably paid $2,000 for it, and it's worth $4,000 now. You know, like I'm not saying it's a good investment, but it's not consumerism. It's not consumerism gone mad. Some people are interested in these things, you know, same as people are interested in engines or collecting. Some people collect knives, like the kind of knives that are in CS:GO. People collect things, and it's not always for showing off. Depends on the person. Fucking hell, Nightbot. What the hell has Nightbot done there? It's gone 3 times. Fuck me. Nightbot's got a lisp and an echo. Not a lisp, an echo, and it's stuttering. But no, I don't think you should necessarily buy one, Tony, but I think there are worse things for people to be interested in, but obviously I'm a little biased. You collect notches on your bedpost. Every time your mum catches you wanking, she puts a little notch on your bedpost, does she? Sorry, Reed. Yeah, Ben, I certainly feel the same. I had one smartwatch, and it used to drive me fucking crackers. There are real benefits to them, and we all know they are. Like, they can be really good. They're good for your health, and they're good for different things. But it did drive me crackers. I don't think that's a convoy there. I did see it on the way. It looks like it's permanent.
It does kind of look like a convoy. No, is there... No, it's got the cargo containers.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. I'll just carry on in the trees for now.
Have you heard a single heli crash?
Nope. I don't think we've been too far into heli crash territory most of the time, though. Keep getting as far as Starry Sobor, and then some fucker dies.
Yeah. Freaking sorry, son of a gun.
Where do fossil watches rank for you? Apologies if anyone has one, but
You should probably stop playing the
Fossil
game.
don't make
Just pick up
watches.
tennis or something.
Fossil are a fashion brand. If you've got one and you like it, it doesn't make it bad. But they don't actually make watches, so they're just rebranded other movements, and they don't really make watches. Doesn't make them bad. They're not crazily expensive, but I wouldn't choose one myself. It's more of like a fashion brand. Like for example, you can buy Armani watches. They're not the same as Fossil. Armani are obviously a designer brand, but Armani don't wear They don't make watches. They just badged up things from other people that aren't. They're normally made to try and sell because of the name on the case, not because of the actual quality of the watch. Yeah, Fossil do quite good, like wallets and leather apparel and whatnot, I think, from memory. There are Swiss makers for mechanisms. You want most of the best watchmaking is from Switzerland, and then maybe Japan and possibly Germany. Little bits in the UK and America, but mostly Swiss. Tag Heuer thoughts? They're fine. They're all right. They're a little bit overpricey for what they are in places, but you could say that about pretty much everybody now. The Tag Heuer chronographs are really quite nice. Their chronograph movement is really good. A lot of the watches that are time only or time with a date are really expensive for what they should be, because they tend to come with ETA movements, which is fine. An ETA movement is not a bad movement, but if you're paying £3,000 for it, you're being ripped off.
So have you heard any word if we're going to be doing any another True Colors anytime soon?
Nope. There was going to be one last year, kind of autumn into early winter, but then the server got all sorts of issues and was down for 4 weeks, and then since then I've not heard a thing. So I don't know.
That was a lot of fun.
They are great, yeah. It's probably, like, aside from the Lights Out event, that's not been for a while now. I think True Colors is they're the two best events, I think. Certainly the team ones. Some tags are okay, Jay. A lot of the chronographs have got decent movements in. I wouldn't personally buy a tag. I think they're a little bit more money, but I wouldn't put people off. There are worse brands out there for sure. Tag, for whatever reason, if someone's getting into watches, my first watch back after I sort of got a little bit of money gradually after being big in debt and sorting it out, my first watch was a tag. I did sell it. My first watch about 10 years ago. But I waited till it was in a sale and I got it in a decent price for what it was. I ended up selling it. I lost a bit of money, but it wasn't too bad. going to quickly look down there a sec. See a zombie. There might be a player down there. Maybe we carry on for Starry anyway. IWC are good, S-Figo. They do have a bit... Most watch brands have this. You could say it about anyone, but they make great watches, but they have a bit of a pricing issue nowadays, which is across the board. They're all a bit inflated. Omega are absolutely fucking terrible for that. But yeah, IWC are decent.
Spend this much time around Starry, maybe we'll see a combo this time.
I like the Ingenua. I really like the big pilot. I just don't have the wrist. The big pilot is massive. It's like really big. You need like tree trunk arms for a big pilot, like the full size one. Yeah, I wouldn't say they're investments either, Harry. Unless you've spent so much money in an AD that you can buy like a Daytona at retail. But that's not an investment because you had to spend so much money at the AD to buy a Daytona at retail. They're just not. I agree. They're a store of value, though. You can hold the value that you spent in it. So there aren't many things that you can buy, and then should things go wrong and you need to sell them, you can get most of your money back. You can't always do that, but if you're a savvy watcher and watch shopper and you know what you're buying, you can probably do it. If you buy at the right price and you don't always buy brand new, you can normally sell them for what you paid for them, or a little bit more. I'm going to go through the car breaker's yard.
Okay. I'll be right behind you.
Drugs, you can normally get your money back just saying, yeah, if you want to be a drug dealer, fair enough, Tony, yeah, good idea. Drug dealers normally wear fancy watches though, dude.
Probably a good place to bury a stash right here.
Yeah. I tend to think that most drugs tend to like kind of go up your nose, Tony. You know, as a rule, I think they normally go up your nose or similar. Or that's the thing about drugs. It's just like it goes up in smoke. You know.
Meme pistol?
What?
Look at this thing.
Where are you?
Coming to you.
Iron watches don't drop in price. That's not true, Octo. They do. Oh wow, that's cool. You should keep that.
Right.
Yeah, you should keep that. High-end watches do drop in value, Octo. Like if you bought a Patek Philippe manual wine chronograph,
like black
brand
salami,
new, for 70
I don't know
grand,
if I want to
it's worth
Google
40
that.
now. You know, like they do drop in value. They don't all just go up. That's not true. And not dropping in value is not an investment. You know, if you've got a really good watch and 10 years after you bought it, it's worth £5 more than you paid for it, but you paid 50. It's a terrible investment. This is all pie in the sky numbers, by the way, but it's not an investment to make a tiny bit more than you paid for it after a decade or whatever, and that's what most watches do if you're lucky. You know, an investment is doubling your money every 7 years. You know, like you can do normally in the stock market as a rule, roughly. Yeah, I like that gold MK2. That's badass.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, this next tree line up here, there's a washing machine that gets me every freaking time I see it.
Like most of the Patek Philippe Grand Complications, they're all crazy money, but like the 5270J, I think, it's like £170,000. But you can buy it second-hand for £100,000. And I know that because I know it, but I'm not looking to buy one, rest assured. But I know I really am kind of... But not high-end watches don't just go up in value or stay the same. That's not how it works.
Check this on extended quickly.
Alright, it's going to be in a tree just towards the convoy. That's Midge.
Okay.
Oh, fuck Fucking numb bum. I need the numb bum to go away. Well, you did say the word investment. You used the word investment, and that's not an investment. High-end watches don't drop in price, so they will always be an investment, is what you said. An investment is not the same as storing your value, you know. Like, that's like saying putting a load of notes in a pillow and then your money's still there in 5 years in investment. That's not an investment. It's storing the value in your money, maybe, unless it gets robbed, you know. But anyway, I guess you might not even be talking in your own language. You might be second languaging, but yeah. They're a good store of value. That's normally fairly true. Normally, if people are trying to describe it as an investment, they're trying to sell you one. I don't think it has Octo, but okay, fair enough. Go and sell it for the price you think it's worth, if you think you can. Some have gone up pretty well in that time, though, dude. That can happen.
What's your plan? How do you want to attack this?
I want to just overlook the tents and then try and get across to where you died. There's some stashed loot that we can try and grab some of. There's some stashed loot where I killed the dude in the house that killed you. We can just try and pick that up, but let's overwatch the tents for players first and just see if there's anyone around.
Okay.
There was a lot of shots up here somewhere after you died and while I was looting the dude that killed you. Trolling, it's muscular, it's not anything sciatica related, it's the muscles, it's the fact that I've got no fat in my ass cheeks. I've been doing exercises, I've been doing RDLs, and I'm strengthening the glutes, and I've got a special cushion coming which will help, but no, it's not sciatica or anything like that. It's player in the tents, he's crouched.
Got him?
Yeah.
Shot.
I've lost 81 pounds since this time last year, and I'm just struggling a bit as a result because I used to have a lot of cushion for the pushing. Now I've got a bony sore ass.
I'm watching the right side.
Yeah, I'm coming up behind you. I think we just quickly check the rest of the tents.
Got a jeep here. Oh man, I don't know if I want to use that meme pistol right now.
Use it.
Meme.
What?
Oh my god.
What the fuck does it fire?
Fired at 22, but it does the Roadrunner.
Does it? I didn't know that.
Oh, that is hilarious. Shotgun.
Oh, good. He's got 5.56, and I'm just picking up bullets for you at the moment. That's great.
Yep.
There's some gloves and some boots. Honestly, I thought you made that. Sorry, I thought you made that noise. I didn't think your gun made it. Right, I've got some more 5.56. Right, I'm going to start heading over towards where you died.
Okay. Saw me.
So hopefully there's nobody in there, but the doors are closed, which worries me. So there's a Mose in there with a scope, but it's not got a great deal. I've not got shitloads of ammo. There's a presser on the ground, worn.
Beautiful.
Half a weapon cleaning kit as well. That is a nice scope. How about I give you half of my Mosin rounds in exchange for the G36 and the bullets? That seems like a great deal. Yeah.
Deal.
In those trousers is 8 whole Mosin rounds. That's half, sorry.
That's fine. That is A-OK.
So there should be another G36 mag somewhere on you.
There sure is right there. Look at that.
There is also a, I don't know if you want it, but there's a semi-automatic shotgun just behind the house, if you would like it.
Is it like the R12?
It's the same. It's a modded version, but it's that. And in the cargo pants, there's 6 more red shotgun shells as well. It's called a Benelli, but it basically works like an R12, I think, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh, and the cargo pants again, there's some 74.
Perfect. Then I will grab that spare mag. Again.
B. Schaefer, don't get trolled into starting talking about that, please. I can't face it. I can't face it. But the word assault rifle was used since World War II, just as a heads up. But it's completely irrelevant to any of the other stuff. Yeah, let's go and get that shotgun.
So.
It should be in this bush here. Yeah, it is. I'm not sure what the shells are.
Alright, we'll check it out when we get a chance.
But up here, about past that zombie to your left there, is the SKS and some other shit. I don't know if you need the SKS, but there's some other stuff up here. This bush here. Here. And there may still be some stuff dropped. Is your armband there?
Negative.
It'll be here where you died then. Yeah, where you died, your boots with the knife in is here, and some of the food as well. And the armband, which you definitely need.
Yes.
It's been really good luck for us, that. Well, for you, that armband especially. Every time you put it on, you die.
I mean, could be the curse. Where's it at? Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Bender, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
Did you go to medical?
Just up by the fence, up the hill from it.
Okay.
I'm going to just sort of sidle around the town, heading towards the end, see if there's any dudes around. Thanks a lot, Tin. Tatty, thank you very much as well. Grid Hippo, thank you. Cheers for the support, peeps. Probably haven't got crazy long left, but probably half hour or so-ish, maybe.
Yeah, no worries at all.
Enough time to get to Cami and maybe have a look at VMC or something. Sorry, not Cami, Cabanino.
I
might go
definitely be somebody lurking in one of those.
Yeah. People used to go in those houses all the time.
Really?
Yeah. That house where you got killed from was really popular as well. Because it's really great for overwatching that sniper tree line where the dudes killed you the time before, so people go in both. Right, I'm just going to cut across the field towards the sun. I don't know what the kill count is. It might be around double figures. I don't know. I'm just glad that it's been a half decent life. I feel you can't know the sense of relief. You know, it's the best life I've had in probably the best life I've had. I was going to say in March, but including March up to now, probably is the best life.
So the loot routes kind of stayed the same since the game release?
No, there's always been changes, subtle changes and different things, different better options, and obviously there's been so many changes to the map compared to when it first came out. Like Svetlo didn't exist. Berezino, where we are now, was considered the north of the map. Like Novi Stari and stuff was the northern route of the map. And up Severograd and that northern road, none of that existed. It was all just plain. In fact, Severograd had a bit of a road network, and there was a little road sign as you were coming into it, and it just said under construction for about 18 months or something.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Maybe a year, it might not have been quite, but yeah, like the west third of the map and the north third of the map pretty much didn't exist. And there's always been different like quirks to the things, like adding convoys or adding gas zones and adding helicopter crash sites and how they work, and changing where loot spawns. And like there's been times where Severograd school used to spawn SKSs and really good guns, and like there was a time where the metals just spawn in Berezino and just run to Severograd. Pretty much that was the loot route, you know. Like,
right, yeah.
It changed a lot when they added stamina. It made a difference then, because the game was very much more drink at the well till you fall, eat 2 cans of food, and then just run like deep into the map. You didn't really need to do much than that. Once they added stamina, it changed it a lot.
So how jarring was it to switch when they did the inertia change?
I think we maybe go for that.
I'm here for it.
I quite liked it, to be honest. The inertia is only relatively small, but I thought I was really worried when they were changing the game to having stamina and changing the way it worked. I was really worried I was going to hate it, and there was elements of it when it went 1.0 that were shocking. You could hip fire people with an AKM. The game had a crosshair then. You could hip fire people like 200 meters away, and it was like a laser. It was like playing Modern Warfare 2, where you could UMP people across the map. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
As they started tweaking it and it got better, it was fine. But I much prefer it now with stamina and stuff than then.
I mean, you definitely have to make your decisions in this game, and that's one of the things that I really like about it.
When they added stamina, it took away what used to be like an infinity run to wherever to get gear. Like you could just, the first place you loot might have been VMC after you left the coast.
Oh wow!
But it took that away. You had to plot your route. You had to go to different towns and villages along the way, and I think the shots were just the other side of those trees, I think.
I would agree. I'm gonna stop right here and take a look real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly look at BMC Hill. Seems okay. Carry on.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the hill.
Polar Bear, I got killed by a claymore on, well, last week sometime. DayZ was different when Paul was 28. Yeah, it really was. It's changed a lot since I was approaching 38, to be honest. It's kind of surprising. Slider, I was just saying to Bear I probably had about half an hour, 10 minutes ago, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know. Stop in a bush somewhere and start looking from around here.
Yeah, yeah.
Behind you.
Yep.
And it must have been down there at Rogovo somewhere, I think. I think that's where it went. Oh. That's just come over us.
Yeah, no, you see the tracers?
Yeah. I do have a rangefinder. Greenhouse is 485. It looked like a shot came from there somewhere.
Yep, guy running from. He's running at like 4 o'clock in the middle of the field.
You're facing.
You see where the cut in between the two hills? Right here, where I'm facing. He's about to cross the road. Might be obstructed by the trees. Yeah.
We're going to go for it. I'm going to go for the bushes a bit further down. He's obviously in a fight. If we can get in these bushes, get a bit nearer range it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's just come over the road nearer to us.
Yep, seen.
That went over me. I don't think that was at me though.
Yeah, he's running. I think we run over here to the right.
I think he might be shooting at us now.
Dude, what is... Is he though? I think that guy's about to run right up to us, Paul.
I think you're right. I'm going to go for this bush in the wall. He must be shooting at someone else that's running up. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm going to go for this tree with the bushes and just try and stop there and look back towards where the dude was shooting.
Yep, 10-4. I mean, I just...
He must be
Gary here.
shooting at somebody.
On me.
He's running left to right. This side.
Knocked him.
GG. You were okay finishing him?
Yep, he's dead.
Okay. This guy is... He's looking at me. I think he's seen me. Yeah, he's seen me. Fuck me. Shot from behind. That shot's at me. I'm in deep shit. He's in the tree line we were at before.
Yep, Timport. I'm looking. Seen.
You got a blue Talon?
I'm staying back where the... No, that guy is running in the woods back behind us where we were.
Yeah.
Where we just came from.
Yeah. You've got a blue Talon.
No, I don't
yeah?
have... No, I do not.
What colour's your bag?
I just... I've got a tan military bag now.
Okay.
I just swapped out.
Fuck, I just saw another player.
Yeah, there's the guy back behind, and then we've also got the guy who was shooting at our OG guy. Which, that's that guy.
I'm red health. I don't know how he can see me, but he's shooting at me. This isn't really worth it, given how injured I am, but... Is that guy shooting at you?
Negative.
I'm about to be in the trees. Are you in those same trees?
No, I am laying down on the ground back where I killed that guy.
I'm in the trees where the big gear dude went.
Yep. Holy crap, this guy was so weird.
I saw a dude with a blue Talon around.
I never saw him.
He was right near me. So are you still somewhere near the road?
Yes.
So that guy's going to be coming up, possibly the one that shot at me. He put me to red health.
Sorry, I'm going to be down by the road.
I think you had a blue Talon. Did you take his bag?
Yes, I did. I did take his bag, but my...
Because I'm just trying to make sure there isn't another player. But I think I saw you shooting, and you had a blue Talon on, I think.
Okay.
And then you were like, knocked him, and I was like, so I went focused on the other dude. So I'm just making sure there isn't another player right near you. But I think it was you I saw.
I think it was me, yeah.
So he's still somewhere down in the field. The guy you've killed might be one of the two that was being shot at by that dude that shot me to red.
Correct.
Why don't you bait with a campfire? I don't think there's much point baiting with a campfire. These guys know. Who the fuck's going to make a fire in the middle of a firefight? Nobody will believe it. So you're definitely not in these trees we were in before. No, I'm here. You're not.
Negative. Yeah, correct. I'm by the road at the rock wall, in the bushes. Right where we were taking a peek over the next hill. What part of the trees are you in?
I'm just about mid trees, third of the way in from your side.
Okay.
Just lying prone in a bush for now.
Okay.
I'm yellow health at the moment.
Perfect. I got a blaze for you, so can't die yet.
I'm going to go to that broken tree that's more on the north
Back
side.
side. Okay.
Are you in the trees yet?
No, I'm gonna come up with you. Coming
Just
your way.
beware that dude might still have an overwatch, so don't run in a straight line.
Nope. I'm more worried about the guy that was in the trees that I watched going from left to right, but... Alright, I'm coming up to breaking tree right now.
Yeah, I'm at it. I see you.
Okay.
Right, let's not stop here anyway, because that dude's going to have an eye on us. We'll go into these trees more this way. Yeah, the other dude, he had a
this is where I watched that guy run
Yeah,
through.
he went this way. He went this way somewhere. Yeah, there was a shot on the far side.
Over here, real quick. Come over here, left side. Like in these bushes right here.
Holy fuck! Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm taking a blaze, there's my Mosin's on the ground and some bullets.
Okay.
You should take the Org AX, dude. I've got the.
I got an
G36.
AKM.
Have you? Okay.
I'm gold.
Kind of fucking. It's got a marksman scope on it. I'm going to keep the G36, but I'll take the bullets.
Okay.
And the Org AX is sweet as fuck, but I'm still going to do it.
No, it's a good call.
Hey, fuck, this dude is incredibly geared. Fuck me, 338 per on him.
I have 5 full AKM mags. I've got a full MBC minus the hood. The hood got ruined. Gas mask. I just insane amount of gear. That guy is so angry.
I'm going to go the edge of the tree line and just go back towards the lonely house. The way the other dude you saw went running.
Okay.
I think I may have knocked one.
Good shit.
Yeah. He's dead.
Beautiful. He also had an AUG.
Yeah, he's fucking... Oh my god, this guy's kitted as fuck. He's got a Tundra. He's got so many bullets. Holy shit.
He has a Tundra.
Yeah.
You gonna take it?
I'm dead. So no.
That's...
Oh, never mind.
You good?
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead on the button.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What a fun run. I don't mind that, really. It's okay. Is it 044? Paradise 044, right? Can somebody just link his channel in the chat and then nobody talk for a second? Oh, yeah, I'm glad you did, because I would have got it wrong. I thought it was 044.
Damn, is it not dark for them? Holy crap.
Guys, I'm going to raid Bear on Twitch in a sec, so go and check him out in a sec. Hopefully you can kill him. I know it's a bit of a shame that we died, but honestly, great. I'm so glad to have had a good life, you know. Very, very cool. I'm going to call it there, so I'm going to raid him. I will be back again tomorrow and lone wolfing somewhere or other. We'll see how we go, but go and check out Bear Dice on Twitch. I'm going to raid him now. And YouTube guys, thanks a lot for coming in as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers very much. I don't think I've missed anyone else. I haven't. So YouTube guys,